Hey, what's going on, everybody? It's What the Bug. I hope we're having a great day today. I'm here. Yes, I'm back. So, we were going over the Nicholas Godejohn. We were going over the Nicholas Godejohn stuff. Yes, let me get this out the way. Switch it up. Boom. Put that up there. Take this baby down. Put this guy up while I'm talking just because he's cool. Yeah, so we're gonna continue with that. We are gonna continue with that. So I'm literally just gonna probably just jump into that. Let me check my chat out and say hey to everybody before we do all that. All right, Jetica, of course. Thank you so much for being here, Jesse Ray. We'll see you in a little bit. Chris C, shout out to Chris C and to Jetica for sure. My big wrenches. You guys are awesome. Irate Unicorn, hello, welcome in. Cindy Spencer, Kathy, hey, what's going on? Carms, what's up? Megan, yes, Pink Cloud 9 podcast, anything and everything. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Thank you for the likes and the shares. I appreciate that. Definitely helps, guys. If you wouldn't mind hitting that like button, that would also get me banging out there. Gracie Thomas, what's good? Just being real. I hope you are. And hello, Mahema. Is that how I say it? Hey, yes. Welcome into your first live. Catching it live. Yes, we are buggernauts. Well, buggernauts. Yes. Ooh, how old am I? I don't know. I don't know about that. Uh, let's see here. So cool. I already gave you guys that. All right, well, everybody, welcome in. Like I said, if you guys would not mind hitting the like button, that'd be cool. I believe that it's Sir Morbid night as well, so I'll be trying to get up on that panel. Yeah. Okay, cool. So let me just get this ready because I'm literally. Oh yeah, Cindy, cool. Hey Zen, how's it going? Yeah, I'm just gonna start. Just gonna get right into it, and I'll keep listening and watching you guys in the chat. I'm here. So yeah, if anybody wants to jump up for a little bit and talk, My plan is to. Play this a little bit longer and then get some stuff because it's just me. But I'm gonna be watching the chat, so if you guys have anything, I'll say that, and we'll get to you guys for shiz. All right, guys. Well, let's continue on and let's just start this. How about not continue on? Let's just start since that's where we're at. All right, cool.
Okay, because she didn't have gloves on then, huh?
Yes.
Okay, so she hands you the knife,
Yes.
and then what happens?
Then she goes straight into the bathroom, locks the door, and she waits for my signal to let her know that everything's clear.
And the signal was the 3 knocks,
And
2 scratches. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Now, did you make her shave her legs and her vagina? Did you tell her that you wanted her to go in there and shave her legs and her vagina?
I think it was a combination of both of us.
Okay.
I mean, I wanted her to.
Right.
I'll be honest, I did want her to.
Okay.
But I think she wanted to do it also because she wanted to make sure that she pleased me, made me happy.
Okay.
So, yeah.
So, what kind of sex do you like? Like, what kind of sex do you like to have? Is it sex like that's where it's the hugging and kissing sex, or is it the sex where it's a little bit rough, or is it the sex that you are really violent?
Me and her, that's actually the thing is, I'm glad you actually asked me that because me and her have been experimenting between those, pretty much all 3 of those sexes.
Okay.
And the only thing is that she knows I would never hit her.
Okay.
So even with like me getting really rough to her, it may hurt. She has gotten better and better at adjusting to it.
Okay.
To the point she actually enjoys it.
Okay.
So yeah.
When you say really rough, what does that mean?
Meaning almost to the point it's violent, kind of rough.
Okay, so I can't assume or guess anything. So when you say violent or rough, is what happens to make that like that? Like, are you biting her? Are you punching her?
No, I would never lay my hands on her.
Okay, are you choking her? Are you pinching her?
No, I would not pinch her either.
Okay, see, I don't understand what it is. You have to explain it to me. What rough is?
I didn't even bite her at all. Actually, not for a long time. That is. Now I'm trying to think of how to explain it. It was pretty much to the point where I would use all my force into it, pretty much. That's the way to put it.
Like thrusting into her?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So would there be any reason that she would have bruises on her arms or her legs?
Yes, because she wanted me to mark my territory.
Okay, mark your territory.
Yeah.
She asked you to mark your territory?
Yeah, she actually the first time.
You know it's okay if you're the one that asked. You don't think that there's no crime there. If you're the one that's wanting to do this and she's agreeing to it, there's no problem with that. So there's no need for you to don't lie to me and say she wanted it if she didn't. It's okay if you wanted it.
I know,
okay.
But I'm just telling you how it actually was.
Okay.
Which was the very first time she whispered in your ear that was a turn on of hers is biting.
Okay.
And that's when I bit. What part of her was it I bite though? Because I don't. Oh my gosh! Because I only remember that I bit her twice.
Okay.
The first time I can't remember. The second time I can remember though because I bit her a lot harder the second time.
Okay.
However, she seems to still enjoy it even when it was really hard.
Okay. So we were going to talk about how she got these bruises on her arm and her legs.
Yeah.
How did that happen? When you're marking your territory, how are you marking your territory?
Well, her arms and bruises. The one see if I can remember exactly where one was. One was right here. This is where I bit her. I know for a fact it's on this side. If I'm thinking correctly.
Okay.
Yeah, it's on that side. It's permanent.
Okay.
And then I think I was trying to give her hickeys on her body as well.
Okay.
That's the other thing I was trying to do.
Okay. And how about her knees or her legs? Why would there be any bruises there?
It must have been because she was crawling on the ground when she was trying to clean up everything. That's actually where that came from.
Okay. Did you make her crawl on the ground? Was that a turn on for you? Or
at first I asked her to do it because it was a turn on.
Okay.
And it is a turn on, but after that she just did it because she found it easier to clean because she was at perfect eye level to be able to find all what she had to clean up as quickly as she could.
Why she was naked?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So, just so.
Okay, so first of all, I saw a comment. Someone was like, "I was in my car with the windows down, and I had to turn the volume down." I forgot where we had left off. Welcome in, Camo Girl Rhonda. Welcome in, Jay. Funny as shit. Okay, so I don't know. I don't like. I mean, dude, how hardcore are you dragging your knees on the ground? Like, dude, we've all scrubbed the floor before, and we've all I mean, I think a majority of us have cleaned the floor with our hands, or at least had to wipe something up. And I mean, what are you doing, dragging your knees so hardcore? Like, okay, yeah, sure. That's what the bruises are for. You got rug burn. Because that doesn't feel good, I don't know, dude, you're not just sliding or you know what? Oh, y'all, I gotta get, I have a thing for y'all, and I'm gonna be using the Australian break dancer. It's fire, it's great. I just had to get some other stuff together, but that will be up there. Alright, so everybody, welcome in. I've never gotten carpet burns from doing my floors, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I think he's being so honest. I think he truly, he thinks he saved her. Yeah, absolutely. Hell no, me either. Yeah, so we're just gonna continue on. I mean, there's one thing is that Nick's always stuck to his story. It doesn't matter doesn't matter whether it was now. And then there's the things that we know that Gypsy had, made sure that he had practiced and rehearsed, essentially because they kept talking about it in the text messages. So that's, all right, let's continue on.
We understand each other. Like if you tell me that you made her do something sexual, that's not going to bother me, okay? So be honest with me.
Okay.
If that's a turn on, if the things we talk about is a turn on and that's how something's happened, that's okay. We can talk about that, okay? So just like that with her knees, you told her to do that, right?
Yeah, at first I told her to do it because I always thought it was something that would be a turn on, and when she actually did it, it did turn me on.
Okay. Do you think it would be a turn on to have sex with her mom? No? Okay. Because I think one of the things that she might have said was that you had mentioned that you'd like to rape her mom.
Yeah, at one point I was thinking about it.
Okay.
I did actually mention that I was thinking about it, but then I changed my mind because I felt bad for just the whole situation of having to kill her mom in general.
Okay.
So I decided to just kill it quickly.
Okay, kill it quickly. How long do you think it was that you were stabbing her?
Oh, geez. Maybe 5 minutes, maybe.
Okay. And did Dee ever get an opportunity to punch you or hit you or anything?
She was trying to grab onto me, but I was able to get myself free to finish.
And I think you said that she had a nightgown on or something like that. Yeah. Did she have any panties on?
No.
Okay. And how do you know she didn't have any panties on?
Because that's the last thing I saw before I got off of her body. And
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So was you actually physically up on her body when you were stabbing her?
Yeah.
Or was you standing on the side of the bed? Like if this is the bed and she's laying here, how were you on her? Can you show
I was not actually like on the side of her.
Okay.
I was actually on top of her, which made it a lot harder for her to resist.
Okay.
Yeah.
So are you like straddling her or how is that?
That's pretty much what it was. I was actually on top of her back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And when you're stabbing her with one hand or two hands?
One hand.
What do we say? Okay, the one hand. Okay. So was she?
Now, you guys, we know that he's left-handed, and he even puts his left hand up because when you have a dominant hand, you make well, I don't know. Me personally, I mean, you guys have seen my videos. I'm very Italian with it. I talk with my hands hardcore. Like that's why most of my thumbnails have like me and like my hands up because literally constantly have my hands up. I think my hands are up 60% of the video, or I'm like fidgeting with something. Anyway, that's besides the point. I know that I don't know. It's weird that they're going. Thank you, Carissa. Oh, and also thank you, Sherry, so much. You guys are amazing. You guys don't understand. You guys, the more support that we get, and like literally just subscribing is support. Okay, like I'm not being like, oh, you gotta send money, bro. No, it's not. I'm not saying that. Just subscribe, share, like it. Everything helps. The more support I can get from you guys, the more often I can be with you guys, whether it be more videos, official videos, or it be more lives. I love to do lives in between. I'm trying to get my videos up, get more done for you guys, but also at the same time, with real life, we just gotta do what makes the most sense. So sometimes it's easier to go over this. If anybody has any ideas or anything for videos, you guys know how this channel runs. This isn't the T channel, but you get the updates. This isn't a channel that does it doesn't, it's not, you guys know, like I want to give you guys facts. I want to go over the serious stuff, but I also want to like joke around about stuff, you know. Yeah, Italians, let's go. Yeah, but guys, I try to let you guys know a little bit about me each time, and we'll just continue on. Yes, I will continue on with that. And guys, once again, thank you for joining me today. Let's go. Let's continue on. Oh, my question to the chat was gonna be, what do you guys think? Um, I'm good on that. I don't write. So if you listen, Sherry, if you listen to my music, I don't do now. Apple Charlotte, if you know her, she actually does parody stuff, and she's got some good funny things out about that. Me personally, I'm good on that. Now, if I was to do a song, it would be the dark, or it'd be the part about the night of it and stuff like that, and it would be dark, and it'd be like a story, you know, like I have a few about different situations like that, but not the parody stuff. Parody stuff, Apple Charlotte's really good with that. All right, guys, let's continue on. So yeah, anyway, the question was, what do you guys think of the detectives thus far? Whether you guys were here last time or you guys just started, what do you guys think? And I wish that if you guys haven't seen this before, go back and watch the last live that we did about this, because it's very important that you can see the bullshit that's absolutely coming from this police station, these detectives, these questions, he's just completely being it's bad. It's bad. Let's continue on.
Wiggling, like trying to get away from you, or
Yeah, she did try to put up a fight. Yeah,
okay.
she did.
Did you tell her who you were, or did you say anything to her?
Well, yeah, actually I did.
What
But
did you say?
The thing was, it was like a different form of myself, though.
Okay, it's not like how you are.
The thing is that I don't know if she told you. I don't know how much she told you about me, but the me I'm talking to right now is my normal good self, and that's the reason I feel the good I do.
Okay.
But the one who actually did all this, the thing is, the good side of me, originally refused to do it.
Okay.
And that's the reason why it was instant that it happened right away.
Okay.
Because my evil side is what actually did it.
Okay.
And what was it? The one thing he said was, "You're dead to me." Is one thing he said.
Who said?
That part of me said.
Okay.
My evil side of me said.
Okay.
And he said something.
No, I want to know what you said. Was you saying anything to Dee?
No, I didn't say anything to Dee, because that side of me wasn't me.
Okay. Did that other side say something to Dee?
Yeah.
What did that other side say?
The other side, that's one of the things that the other side said was "You're dead to me." That's one of the things.
Okay. What else?
Oh my gosh, there's so many things and I can't remember them all up.
Was you just saying them? You know how some people sometimes just ramble?
No.
Okay.
No, I didn't ramble.
Okay.
But I think one of the things he said was, "Stop resisting, you know you're dead."
Okay.
I think that's one of the other things he said.
Well, it's you that's saying it.
I know, but the thing is that I have
You just got angry.
More than one person inside me. There's actually multiple personalities of myself.
Have you been diagnosed with that?
All right, guys, it looks like I got Pink Cloud 9 here. Hey, how's it going?
Hello, how you doing? Thank you. Good,
Yeah,
good.
dude, I'm actually glad that you came on, because I was like, you've been jumping on. I was like, I wonder if she's got time to get on mine when I go up. And then, yeah, you're here. Cool, dude.
Yes, thank you. Oh, absolutely. I'm all about talking about this dang case like nonstop, because it's just like it's kind of like Charles Manson getting out of okay, well, I mean, obviously that's not going to happen, but it's like Charles Manson, Jeffrey Dahmer, Eileen Wuornos getting out of jail today, and us watching them on social media be like this walking free murder, and we're just kind of like watching a telenovela, you know? Like I've said this before. It was like watching a show literally in front of our eyes. And I think that's a big fascination of why a lot of people enjoy watching it unfold. I'm just saying.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I mean, it's like there's the there's the BS of there's the BS of all the crap that goes on around it, and I'm just like, whatever. Like, I'll do an update. Like in my last video, for instance, I like to cover things. I like to do the factual stuff versus the actual like shit. But it's like, yes, exactly. It's like Casey Anthony blowing up on TikTok, which fuck that. But anyway, so, and then I'll give the updates. Like, for instance, like Ken getting banned off of TikTok. I'll tell you guys about that. I'll do this or that. But this is the important stuff. Getting the truth out going back and then digging up stuff, seeing different things, and you know, shit gets misinterpreted all the time, whether it's this case or other cases, but this one's one of those ones that for the sole fact that she took the appeal, shut the investigation down. He's doing life. For there's other people that did what she did and are doing life, and it's just so crazy to me. Thank you,
Exactly.
irate unicorn. Sorry to interrupt you, but yeah, go ahead. If you want to say something before we start back up, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say thank you, irate unicorn, and also it's just I'm just here to like watch the watch the shit show and the train wreck unfold. That's it. Go on ahead.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah, there's the stuff that's kind of like, all right, that's kind of entertaining to watch, but dude, you're literally outing yourself as not just like you're a piece of shit. Like even without all the other stuff, dude, you're just a piece of shit. But let's go, let's go.
I
Thanks
probably
for
should be
joining.
diagnosed with it because it happens. The thing is, I used to take medication because I
Okay.
used to hear voices in my head,
Okay.
and it went away. Then it somehow went as part of myself.
Okay.
So
Does Gypsy know that?
yes,
Okay.
she does know that.
Okay. Because some people use that as an excuse to cover up for the bad things that they do. So if that's what you're doing, that probably
No,
isn't
I'm
a
not
good
covering
idea.
it. I'm
That's
not covering it.
that's not being a man and standing up and doing what's right. If you're gonna do
Well,
that.
that's like I said. I told her I would have my part of me, or time, my good part of me. I refused to do it, and I told her either.
Well, is the good part of you what got you on a bus and brought you to Springfield, Missouri to kill Dee?
Well, it was yeah, it was to actually see her, but as for the killing part, that was solely my evil side.
Okay.
Solely.
I agree with you. That was your evil side. But I don't know how, I mean, your evil side was with you when you made the decision to get on the bus and come to Springfield,
I agree
Missouri.
with you on that. I
Okay.
do agree with you on that.
Okay. And your evil side was with you whenever you decided to clean up your blood from the
Yeah.
house.
Yeah.
Okay. But, and not, you didn't kill Gypsy, so your good side must have been there too, because you didn't kill Gypsy, because you love her, right?
Actually, it's because the gypsy likes to call her more. I'm guessing her mom didn't really know about this side of her, but she has an evil side of herself as well. She likes to call her Ruby. That's what she likes to call her.
Okay.
But one of the things he said to her is never get between me and Ruby, is what he said. Because I guess that there's more than one of the sides of each other that is in love with each other. So I got one side of her, his name is Kitty. It's like a little girl inside of her. You got another one called Candy.
Is this, wait a minute, is this like some kind of sex thing that you guys do?
No.
Okay. So when you guys have sex with each other, are you Nick and she's Gypsy?
Pretty much, but the thing is that we don't remember. Sometimes we might not remember, but the thing is I've only experienced my evil side coming out one time to actually do what happened.
Oh, okay. So this is the first time you experienced the evil side coming out. Was
Yeah.
what you did on
Yeah.
that night. Okay.
Yeah.
So your evil side hasn't came out before and caused you to do anything?
No, nothing like that. No.
Okay. Just this one time.
Yep.
Okay. And how old are you again?
26.
26. So in 26 years, your evil side never came out and hurt anybody or did anything else except for on this night.
Yep.
Okay. All right. I want to talk to you a little bit about some of the ways that you guys communicated. I know you said that you communicated on that Christian website. Then you guys communicated on Facebook. And then did you say you communicated Yahoo in your text messages, right?
Yep.
Okay. So one thing that I do know is that there were some Facebook posts put on that were kind of explaining that somebody got hurt.
Okay, so yeah, I saw because I had asked the chat questions, and yeah, you guys completely. So it's like this detective is saying she didn't notice he's autistic, right? Because she had to literally be like, "All right, put your name here, put your address there, okay." And he's like, "Can I just write Nick instead of Nicholas?" Like, here you go. Like, yeah, she had to baby him through the whole thing, and it's not like it's getting better as this interrogation goes on. It's crazy. Thank you, Mahima. You are awesome. Welcome. Thank you for being bugger knots. All of you guys are bugger knots, but you guys also know that like members and stuff, we get different things. Like for instance, once I get a certain amount of you guys, the members, once I hit a certain threshold, as far as the number in my mind is concerned of members, members only will get my stuff with either not as many ads or none at all, but it's going to depend on where we're at that point. Sky, welcome in. McCatherine, thank you. Pink Cloud 9, you got anything to say?
Well, I wanted to say thank you to Mahima because they gifted me some membership. So, like, thank you. The same person you had on right before Mahima 1998, I think. So
Yes, thank you so much for doing that. That it's really that's great because we love members here. You guys are bugger knots, all of you, and once again, the people that join, you guys get all cool things, and I'm still working on it. Everything I have to do by myself, you guys got to understand. So, all right.
yes, thank you so much. So you had a question earlier, I think,
Mhm.
in I heard it, but now I forgot it because I have a terrible memory. But did you pose a question?
Yeah. So I had asked what people were thinking of the detective. That's what the
Mm.
question was. For people, whether you've seen this or you're just starting this from where we started today, or you saw the first part and now you're joining us for the second part, whether it's your first, second, third, a millionth time seeing this, you know. So my question to the chat and to you, just open for everybody. What do you guys think of this detective?
Okay, so I will say that um, I feel like detectives have, most detectives have done it so long that they can adjust their personality to the personality in front of who they have in front of them, right? So if it's like an aggressive person, then they'll adjust to that personality what they need to get from them. If it's a
Hmm.
passive person, then they'll adjust to that personality type of
Yep.
thing. That's what I've
Hmm.
seen in a lot of true crime and detective shows. So that's why I'm saying that. And for
Oh,
real,
no,
and
you're totally right, like, they placate the situation,
mhm,
and look, as far as being a detective goes, like, if we're gonna look at it from both sides, right? Because I like to be fair on this channel. I really do like to be fair. So, as far as Nick's perspective, this is fucked up, but as far as the detective, she's doing great! You know what I mean?
exactly, exactly. And I did want to add one more thing was if if nobody's seen uh Nick's trial back in the day when Gypsy was on the stand, it's on YouTube on the Law and Crime um, page channel.
Mhm.
So Law and Crime channel, and just search Nick's trial or whatever. And the things that she was asked and the things that she said, y'all have to watch it, yo. That's it.
We actually went over that, like, maybe 4 lives ago here.
Awesome, awesome.
Yeah, yeah,
No,
so they're everyone's familiar with it that's at least been here watching that, so, but sorry to interrupt, go ahead, I just wanted to let you know.
no, yeah, I just was like, because watching this interrogation reminds me of that, the trial and her being on it, and it's like, even though I've seen it, like I watched it in January, I'm rewatching it, like I still watch it because, like you said earlier, you see something and then you see it again, or like you see something else and then you put two and two together, and then it's like, and then you're in the vortex. Okay.
No, no, I totally agree, t absolutely, and it's like the rabbit hole never stops, and guys, for all of you guys that, you know, are interested in this case and, you know, whether you're here for justice for Nick or you're here just because you're just new to the gypsy stuff or whatever, we want the truth to be out, okay? So, I mean, there's a lot of distractions in the gypsiverse, but you gotta find the right stuff to watch and to listen to because there's a lot of misinformation out there, and so you got to find the right people that can put the facts out. And I can tell you right now, you're going to get that here. So continue to like, follow, share, subscribe, be awesome. You guys are amazing. Let's continue on, Buggernauts.
You kind of know what I'm talking
Mhm.
about on Dee's web or Facebook.
Yeah, D's and Gypsy's. Yeah.
Facebook. Okay, so who posted those things on there?
I didn't even know the password, so she's the only one that knows it. It's only she could post it.
Okay, do you know what they say?
I read it, but I don't remember what it said.
Okay, so you didn't post them on there?
No.
Okay, did she post them on there?
Yes, she did.
Okay, why did she do that?
I think she wanted to speed up the process.
Speed up what process?
The process of the authorities getting involved and everything else.
Okay. Did you know she made those posts before she made them?
She kind of surprised me with it.
Okay, and how did that happen?
She showed me it just after she posted it. I'm like, what the heck? And she kind of freaked me out.
Okay.
And I didn't do anything about it, obviously.
Did your evil side come out then?
No.
No? Okay. So you, she posts them. Are you in the same room with her when she does it, or are you somewhere different?
We're in the same room.
You're in the same room with her?
Yeah.
And then so she makes the post, and then obviously you've seen all those people responded to that.
Yeah.
Okay, did you do any of those posts? How about the one about killing and raping or
No.
whatever? You didn't do that?
No.
Okay.
I think she only posted that to actually get everyone's attention.
Why?
Because apparently the first posters that she was, or not posted, or was it posted? I don't even know it was posted. Yeah, I just trying to remember what you told me.
Okay. Did you actually look at it with your eyes? The posts?
I didn't get to see the posters. That's the thing. That's the reason why I can't remember it that well.
Okay. She just told you about them.
Yeah, because apparently the first ones that she posted, no one was taking seriously.
Okay.
So she had to be more aggressive, and that's when she said what she did.
Okay. Okay. And what I don't understand what she was hoping to gain. Like, what was she wanting to happen as a result of that?
I think she just wanted to get past this moments.
Okay.
She wanted it to be a distant memory.
Okay. Did she suspect that if she did something like that, we would investigate it and come and speak to you guys about it? Did you guys ever discuss that?
I think we both did, but we didn't understand exactly how to deal with it to the point where you wouldn't get caught. I think that's another reason why we're easily caught, but yeah.
Okay. Do you feel like you were easily caught?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Do you feel like she was easily caught?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Do you think that if Gypsy hadn't asked you to kill her mom, you'd ever killed her mom?
I know I wouldn't have done it.
Okay. You just did it because you loved Gypsy and Gypsy asked you to do it.
Yes.
Is that what I'm thinking?
Yes.
Okay. Or what? Is that what I understand? Okay. Okay. Sorry to confuse you. Okay. So, where is your bedroom at in that house that they arrested you in?
It was upstairs.
Okay. So if I walk through the front door of your house, where do I go?
If you go
Okay, so I'm seeing stuff about, Gypsy, questions about Gypsy, like, oh, how could she be so smart? There's different types of smart, okay? Gypsy might not be the most book smart person, but she is well versed in manipulation. She's well versed in pretending and lying. So, hey, Pink Cloud, I don't know where you went, but you are more than welcome to come back up. Yeah, she's a conniving smart. Exactly. Thank you for saying that. Yeah, and it's just like, dude, I don't know. Where we're at right now, because I literally paused it because I was gonna see if if she wanted to say anything, and I looked over. She was there a second ago, so maybe something happened. Maybe she lost servers or something. So, thank you for Chris. Thank you for that. Just a question. Let's see. Do we believe this detective didn't see or notice or just didn't know he was autistic? Because I could pick it up immediately when he started speaking. So just as Pink Cloud had said, and I'll say it again as well because I said it last time, and just a few minutes ago, you have to understand that the detective, her job is to get a confession from him, just like the other guy was trying to get a confession from Gypsy, and they just were going with the personalities that they were thrown in the room with. There was a reason why a woman interviewed him or interrogated him. There was a reason why a man interrogated Gypsy. There was a reason why they left a male officer to conversate with her while they waited for the other ones to get there. No, this wasn't handled improperly. This was handled exactly how they wanted it. They were trying you got to think about it. They don't give a shit. Like, honestly, I don't think they give a shit at the point. Like, sometimes, like, they saw what happened. So I think they, no, there's no part in me that says that they only wanted Nick. They wanted both of them. They wanted both of them. She was sent in to get his confession, and yeah, it is unfair, but that's how it goes. And Gypsy and the other guy was sent in to get, her stuff. And you guys got to, like I said, let's pretend, hypothetically speaking, I never would do any kind of crazy violent crime or anything like that. But let's say I did. Could y'all make sure that you call Mike Stanfield for me? Because apparently he's got some magic wand shit going on as far as a lawyer is concerned. So, because whether you like the guy or not, his job was to what? Get Gypsy the best deal or completely get her off if possible. Like, let's pretend, we don't have to pretend. It wasn't an option for him to get her completely off. But for what he got her, yeah, he did his job greatly. You don't have to like the guy. I don't like the guy. I mean, I don't know him. I'm saying I don't like him as far as his involvement with the Gypsy Rose case. I don't like him as a person. He's probably wonderful. We don't ever talk about anything like about on a personal level unless unless I had one of my really good friends up here and they knew me and I knew them. I mean, there's only so much it's not anything, has nothing to do with anything personal. So guys, remember, like, we don't fucking spew hate, rumors, lies, bullshit, drama over here. We don't do that. We just want to stick to the case and what's important and the occasional update with what's going on. But other than that, guys, let's keep it all love up in here. Oh, Camo Girl said something. I still think she should have cared enough, though, to have someone in there with him. There is no way she didn't notice Nick was completely understanding. I absolutely agree with that. I am not excusing the way they went about it, because honestly, like I had said, I was on Nicole's TikTok live, and I believe I actually said it yesterday, and I was like, that with her noticing that, I mean, I don't know for a fact, but it seems like he would have like a POA. Like, if he's disabled and he's getting disability checks from the state and he's incompetent, there's got to be something like illegal, not just like, oh, let's do this because we feel bad for the guy. Nah. But also, someone said that they could have also thought that, hey, maybe he's just another one of those people playing dumb. But sometimes you can tell someone playing dumb. Most of the time you can tell someone playing dumb versus someone that's actually has issues. And anyway, let's keep going. If anybody wants to jump up, come on up. Camo Girl, thanks for that input. So, you guys don't have to agree with me or anything like that. Everyone's free to their open opinions. Just don't no spewing hate or anything dumb over here. If anybody wants to come up on panel, come on. If Pink Cloud comes back, please, you can jump back up, Mama.
You would take a turn right.
Okay, so I come in the front door, make a right.
And when you turn right, you'll see stairs. Walk up the stairs. You turn left, and the room right at the end is rooms.
Okay, so I come in the front door, make a right, go up the stairs, make a left. And
then go straight to the last room that's right in front of you.
Okay.
And that's my room.
What's your room decorated like?
It was supposed to be my mom's room. My mom's room after a while, because they were supposed to be building a room for me in the basement.
Okay.
So it's purple.
Purple? Okay. Yeah, purple. And is it the only purple room in the house?
No, I believe there's another one, which is where my mom's room is right now.
Is that upstairs or downstairs?
Downstairs.
Downstairs. Okay. So your room would be the only purple room upstairs.
Yep, upstairs.
Okay. Did you guys hide anything else?
Yes, actually we did.
Okay. What is that?
We hid the savings of what Gypsy and her mom saved up together.
Right. Okay. Where did you guys hide that at?
We put it back into her backpack.
Okay, so all the money's in her backpack.
Yep.
And where did you guys get that money at from the house?
It was in a dresser drawer,
Okay.
and it was in a pouch.
In a pouch in the dresser drawer?
Yeah.
Was the dresser drawer in Dee's room or Gypsy's room?
Dee's room.
Dee's room. And is it in a dresser like that has a lot of drawers, or one drawer or two drawers?
One drawer.
Okay, so the dresser has one drawer?
Yep.
Okay, and where is that located at in the bedroom?
If I remember, when you walk into the bedroom, it should be right on your right side.
Okay.
Yeah, it should be right in front of you.
Okay, there was a safe in Dee's room, wasn't there?
I believe there was, but it seemed like somehow most of the money Gypsy got out of the safe or something, because we had a lot of money.
Okay, when you say a lot of money, what's a lot of money?
Thousands.
Thousands? Do you still have thousands?
We barely even used any of it up.
Okay. Okay, when you guys were in Springfield, I'm sorry I'm jumping around, but I'm afraid that I'll forget to ask you something.
Okay.
When you guys were in Springfield, I know that you say you went to Waffle House.
Yes.
And you ordered pizzas.
Yes.
Did you go to a Walmart?
Yes.
Okay. And when did you go to a Walmart?
We went to Walmart. When the heck was that? Oh, we went to Walmart. It was the day before we were supposed to leave. So it must have been like the 11th, I'm guessing.
Okay. What did you guys get at Walmart?
I got how many was it? I know I had at least, to be like on the safe side, I for sure had at least 1 2-liter of 7-Up.
Okay.
And I also got a condom, and she wanted me to also get what else did she want me to get? That I got for her. Lip balm. That's what it was.
Did she go in the store with you or not with you? Or
no, she didn't want to go in the store because she knew that she had friends in there, and she would ask her if that was if she would say, "Gypsy, is that you?" Yeah, she was afraid of it.
Okay. And so did you go to Walmart once or more than once?
More than once.
Okay. And did you go to the same Walmart?
Yep.
Okay. Is that Walmart located by the hotel?
It's pretty close to the hotel.
Do you walk there, or did you ride in a cab, or something different?
With her, I had to ride a cab.
Okay. So the cab would come pick you up, take you to Walmart, and then bring you back?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you go anywhere else in Springfield?
We did go to the post office too.
Okay. And is the post office by the hotel or somewhere different?
I can't remember the name of the street at the time.
Okay.
It's not somewhere close to the hotel. I guess it was the closest one to the hotel.
What did the cab come and you said, take me to the post office?
Yeah, we asked the cab driver to take us to the closest one there was to the hotel.
Okay.
And that's where they take us.
You said one time that you were in room, what, 227?
Yep.
Did you ever stay in a different room?
Yes.
Okay, what room was that?
That one right next to it, 226.
226. And why did you switch rooms?
Because we ended up checking out when we didn't realize that the whole bus situation happened, and that's why it turned into what it did.
Okay, that makes sense. So what was your plan with the money that you guys took?
We were going to use it as a savings to pretty much get whatever we needed set up. So we were really going to just use it as how do you describe it?
Like a nest egg type thing?
Well, it was more like to
If anybody wants to come up, you absolutely can. Everybody, thank you for joining. That has started joining us a little bit later. We haven't been going that long because I did the first half of this. I did the first half of this the other day. I've been kind of seeing what you guys are saying, and I don't know. So there has got to be more than just a couple cab drivers, and it would be cool to find those other ones. But I do have some stuff for the cab drivers that if I'm still on, hey, what's up, Krista? If there's any what was I gonna say? If there's any I'll show you guys that if there's any time left over. That's what I was gonna say. Sorry. Thanks for subscribing. Guys, don't forget to smash the like button. Everything helps. It all helps. You guys are amazing. If anybody wants to come up, you can do that. Yes, you did. You finally caught me. I'm so glad. Everybody, welcome in. Oh, yeah, forgot about that. Sorry, dude. We're not laughing at you. It's just funny because it's just like when people come up with a bad mic or their connection is like messed up or something, it cracks us up because the way he was going off one night, it was so funny. And now it just cracks us up. But it's like, oh, it's hard to hear you guys. It really is. Plus, people play it back and it's like, ah, shit. Anyway, we're gonna continue on. If anybody wants to jump in, you guys can. Even if it takes me a second, I'm just getting coffee while I'm also listening to this. So everybody, welcome in. We got 50 people watching, which is amazing. So thank you to everybody that's come in, subscribe, like, share, follow. Let's go. Nicks Interrogation.
Help each other build up and save more. And,
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty much what we did.
How did you know where the money was at in Dee's room?
She told me
Okay. Did you get it before you killed Dee or after you killed Dee?
after.
Okay. And she told you which drawer it was?
Yep.
Did she ever come into the bedroom?
She just refused. No matter what, she refused.
Okay. Okay. And your clothes are still in your duffel bag. We talked about that.
Yep.
We sure talked about a lot.
Yes, we did.
Is there anything that we haven't talked about that you think we probably should?
No.
I tell you what I'm going to do is I'm going to step out real quick.
Okay.
And then I want you to think about that, okay, while I'm gone, is to think about, is there anything that you haven't told me that you might should, or we haven't talked about something that you wish we would talk about, okay?
Okay.
I'll step out and then you think about that and I'll be right back, okay?
Okay. Oh, I gotta tell her that. That's the only thing I can think of. I thought of one thing I can tell her. I didn't realize a female talked to me. I didn't realize a female deputy. Or detective. I'm so out of it. I'm so out of it. I'm so worried about her tipsy dog. I'm gonna ask her a question that maybe she can explain to me and answer to. I'm gonna ask her, besides being honorable, where does the truth take me? Besides that. Because the reason I asked this is because me and Gypsy planned on lying our way through this. Because we didn't know how much you guys knew. If we knew how much you guys knew, we would have probably perfected it. At first I didn't know what was going on until she came down and I had to wait for her though. So apparently she doesn't come back in.
So yeah, guys. This part is so sad. Yeah, he's talking to himself, but I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I talk to myself like that all the time, but it's what he's saying. Okay. I'm telling you, I kid you not. I'll sometimes have like, and I don't even know why I would put it in because you can't really see it the way my hair is. But I'll have like a thing in, and sometimes I'm not actually talking to anybody but myself. Like literally, it just like. But most of the time, I'm on the phone with somebody or other. It absolutely is heartbreaking. Because all he cares about is Gypsy okay? Is Gypsy okay? I mean, how many times did he say it? Yeah, I mean, it's just, I mean, it's like it's the voice in your head. Yeah, the voice in your head is your mind thinking, and some people talk out loud to it, and some people talk inside to it, which is fine. I talk to my animal too. Right, exactly. And dude, and like Gypsy doesn't give a shit. The only time she asks if he's okay is when they finally say, "Okay, we'll go check on her for you." But the reality of it was just that the detectives needed to like meet up in the hallway or whatever, and like it's been said that they like pass notes, which yeah, that makes sense. They pass ideas, like they're like, "All right, what do you guys got?" And then they go and have like a little congregation meeting, with the people that are watching. There's a lot of people watching this because this is a big case. They're like, "Oh shit, we gotta watch this shit." So they're all watching it with their popcorn. If anybody wants to come up, you can. We're gonna continue on though.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to see her. I really don't know.
All right. I have a couple more questions. Did you think of anything that you wanted to talk about?
Yeah, actually I did.
Okay.
Because it's pretty much what me and Gypsy talked about before we got here.
Okay.
I just have a question based on like truth versus lie is pretty much what it is.
Okay.
What I was wondering is when it comes to like telling the truth, other than being honorable, we're also like get me. Because I honestly don't understand.
Okay. I wait a minute. I don't understand your question. Say it again.
I said other than telling the truth, other than being honorable, where else will it get me?
Well, I don't really know. I mean, it's honorable to do the right thing. I don't know. Like, my job isn't to know what's going to happen to you. Like, I don't know what's going to happen. My job is to talk to you and get the facts of the situation, make sure it matches.
Okay, so I know you guys are watching probably because I'll be doing my research and like watching all this stuff. So I know most of you guys are watching and listening on your phones. But oh, guys, I just want to let you guys know that Pink Cloud said that her Wi-Fi died and she's using her phone. And okay, cool. So if she can come back, she's more than welcome to come back. I just want to let you guys know what happened because she did just kind of drop off. She was literally giving great input. I'm sorry, I just want to like message her back. Hey, everybody, you guys. So, other than me doing the constant advertising, like, follow, share, subscribe, I also want to let you guys know that I'm open to ideas, thoughts, information. Now, listen. If, for instance, you give me a video and you're like, "Hey, Bug, this is a video, you should check this out," and you want me to give you credit or give you a shout out, I absolutely will do that. I'm not against that. I'm not going to claim it as mine you know, if there's like, for instance, like when I actually go and I actually put this video up online, I'm gonna enhance everything. This is just us watching it from a thing. So obviously there's somebody else's logo on it. It would be enhanced. The sound will be up. It'll be so. Anyway, what I'm saying is, if you guys, whatthebug@gmail.com, I'll put it in there, or if one of my mods wants to put it in there, I'll highlight it for a little bit. Actually, I'll do it. I'm lazy. I don't need to be lazy. Y'all do everything for me. What am I doing? Actually, I'm not a lazy person, guys. Actually, at all. So boom, here we go. Oh, hey Melanie, thanks for watching. Mistletoe or Misty Misty Mo. I said mistletoe. What the fuck am I thinking about? Jesus. Jan, what's good? All right, cool. Yo, Rhonda, get your life together. With all love. Get yourself get a Chromebook. A Chromebook would work perfectly fine. They're not too expensive. Or trade in the tablet or something. Fire and Ice. Krista Marie's up in here. All right, Unicorn, of course. Jesse, Gracie, Just Me Being Real. Just want to give you guys a few shout outs. I am. True Time stopped in. I don't know if she's still listening. She's amazing. If you guys like Chris Watts, I know I want to get on a panel and I've been invited. I was unavailable, but I do want to get on there because Chris Watts is my other jam. Anyway, guys, so if you guys have any ideas or you guys have any videos, pictures, or anything that you guys maybe want me to share or whatever, please email it to me. You guys can slide in my DMs. I can't promise I'm going to respond to everything or anything, but I can absolutely actually, Jesse, I did watch that video. But I appreciate that. Yeah, but you guys definitely like I said, everything, TikTok, Instagram, everything is What the Bug, okay? But yeah, you guys feel free to I'm not, slide in my DM, send me stuff. If you guys just want to say hi, you can do that too. All opinions are open and welcome, and everybody's welcome here. And also, we don't spew hate, we don't do drama, and it's all love here. And we just want to get the facts out there and do all the things. General population. Mental ward. He's not in the mental ward. He's not. I appreciate it. No, look, guys, I'm not saying Gmail. Whatthebug@gmail.com. I'll send it again. I'll put it up on the screen again. Yeah, literally anything is great. Exactly what Chrissy said. All opinions are welcome here as long as it's with kindness. Exactly. I'm gonna highlight my email again. You guys, like I said, if there's a video you want me to see, and whatever. Can you do videos about Dee Dee and Nick's mom, Stephanie Goldhammer, who they were in real life, please? Yes, absolutely. I'm going to store that because I want to keep it in there. I know Krista. Krista's funny, y'all. If you guys, so before we start, I know you guys are probably like, stop talking, Bug. But yeah. So Just Me Being Real, love that idea. It's marked down. It's highlighted. My peeps are all right. My peeps are watching. We're keeping notes. Screenshots are fun and great. Now remember, guys, if it's drama and you guys just kind of like, okay, so you guys know how other creators, you guys will send them things and then they'll do like first of all, I can't do green screen videos because my hair. So unless I'm wearing a hat or something, I can't. So I just want to let you know, you guys can send me whatever, and then if it feels necessary to put out, but I'm not ever going to put anyone's information out there. No one's name, no one's address, nothing like that. So you guys, this is a safe space. If you guys have never heard the song Safe With Me, not Stay With Me, Safe With Me by Sam Smith, fucking listen to that. You guys will love it. Thank you. I call my daughter Sissy Bug, Bugsy, or Bug. Bug's the best nickname you can have in the world. All right, let's continue on. Oh, what I was going to say was I was giving a shout out to Krista Marie because she's up in here and she doesn't do crime stuff, guys, but literally if y'all like reality TV shows, she does the Real Housewives. I think right now she talks mostly New Jersey, as that's her jam, but I think she does all the other different ones. Look, that's something more up my mom's alley, but I stop in her live sometimes and I'm like, I don't know what the hell y'all are talking about, but this is a fun time. Oh, True Time, yay, good, I'm glad. All right. Well, anybody that's still here with us, we're gonna continue on. Just wanted to give yeah, reality TV, dude. But she's funny, she's cool, and she's a even if you don't know reality TV, she sometimes goes over other things, and she's funny. She's just really nice. So everybody welcome in, and if anybody wants to jump up, oh yay! I know you did. True Time did. She sent me a phenomenal. I love the idea. I wasn't just guys. I'm not a fucking fake person. Like when I talk to you, like I, I I'm cool with all different types of people, okay? I'm a lone wolf, but I'm a huge social butterfly, okay? So I have my peeps that are close to me, but like I like to be friends with everybody. Different opinions. You might hate the next person, but I'm gonna come at because I'm not getting involved with y'all's personal lives and stuff like that. I love all of you guys and hate all of you guys equally. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. All right. If anybody wants to jump up, please do. Thank you everybody for being here. And let me stop with my spiel on promotion.
The evidence, and then talk to you about any other time you might have done something like this, or how we could keep this from happening again. Things like that. So, have you ever done anything like this before?
Nope.
Okay. Have you ever killed anyone else?
No.
Are you sure?
No, I haven't.
Are you positive?
Yes.
Have you thought about killing someone?
Well, I might have had the thoughts go in my head, but I've never actually done it until it happened to Dee Dee.
Okay. Do you think you'll ever kill anyone else?
I can't see it happening.
Okay. I wanted to ask you about Dee again. When she was on the bed and after you had stabbed her, did you ever stick your fingers inside of her or touch her private areas with your hands?
No.
Her breast or her anus or her vagina?
None of that stuff.
Never touched any of it with your hands?
No.
Okay. Would you remember that if you did?
Yes, I would.
Okay. So would there be no reason that your DNA would be inside her vagina or her anus?
Correct.
Okay. Did you stab her in the vagina or anus with a knife?
No.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna start putting a little like disclaimer before my videos, because I don't have it. But guys, viewer discretion is advised. So if you guys are at work or you guys, for instance, are in your cars or something, this is not an easy thing to listen to or whatever. But we're gonna continue on. This is true crime. We do true crime here, but also I'm a musician, so you guys. Anxious Ant actually was on my. They were like scrolling through my stuff, and they're like, "Wait a minute, why are you wasting your time talking about Gypsy Rose when you're an amazing musician and you play the drums and you play the guitar?" And I'm like, what? Guys, I play a lot of different instruments. I really do. But yes, Mary Jane, exactly, guys. So what I do. Yeah, do. I said it. Guys, viewer discretion is advised. I know I have a lot of moms in here. I know I have a lot of parents in here. Trumpet, you can blow my horn anytime. Just kidding, mama. I'm just kidding, bro. But also at the same time, no, you can definitely will toot that horn, because for real, if you have anything to record with, which I know you do podcasts and stuff and videos, I love a trumpet solo on my song See Me Through. Okay, guys, but seriously, grandkids, children, nieces, nephews, anyone under the age of what you think is appropriate to be hearing this stuff, just throwing that out there, guys. Like, all jokes aside.
When we found Dee's body in the house, there was several bottles of blue liquid, like in bottles that had like blue liquid in them, and spray bottles. Do you know what those were? One was sitting in the middle of the hallway by a hat.
Oh my gosh.
There was like a black, I think, New Orleans hat. Do you remember seeing that?
I don't remember seeing the black one. No.
Okay. And you don't know about the blue spray bottles? They look like cleaning bottles or something. I don't know. You don't remember seeing those?
Well, she did try to use I mentioned those wipes earlier.
Mhm.
She tried to use those to get rid of my blood off of things as well.
Okay. Okay. Well, maybe that's what it is. Okay, something that is really important is when you guys were leaving, when you guys, after you had stabbed Dee, after you guys had sex, after you guys had packed up your stuff, or
Yeah.
Gypsy's.
Okay, I wish that. All right. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna try to start setting my shows up differently because there's so much stuff I want to show you guys. But this is guys, I'm growing. We're growing together. So what I really want to show you guys is the hat and stuff like that. Like I want to be able to go through. I have the crime scene photos, so I'll open those up while this is playing. If anybody wants to come up, guys, thank you to my mods. You guys are doing amazing. Thank you guys. Please, if you guys haven't already, give some credit to my big dogs. Christy and Jeddick are in the house right now. I'm going to add Yoshi right now. And I'm gonna make you
Stuff. Did you guys ever go back to make sure that she was actually dead?
I must admit that part of me I mentioned before. Before I even did the
1, 2, 3 scratch.
yeah, the 3 knocks, 2 scratches. Before I remember him doing it, because I remember only so much at a time. That's because what I remember is I remember the 3 knocks and the 2 scratches, but the part I don't remember is the only reason why I know about how many times she was stabbed and everything else is because it was him talking to me.
Okay. Whenever did you ever pull the blanket down to make sure she was dead?
No.
Okay. Did you ever move the blankets or do anything to the blankets that were on her body?
No.
Okay. Did you didn't cover her back up or take any covers off of her or anything like that?
No.
Okay. After you got off of her from stabbing her, after you were on her and you were stabbing her, after you got off of her and left the room, did you ever get back on her and do anything else to her?
No.
Okay.
But while I was waiting for Gypsy to get out of the bathroom, I remember that part of me because I could remember myself just pacing constantly,
Okay.
back and forth, up and down the hallway.
Waiting for Gypsy to get done?
Yes.
Krista, come say that to my face. I'm just kidding. Dude, come on. Come on, dude. Come on, Krista. Just come up just to come and talk because it was cool when I went on yours when because you were asking questions and that was fun. And I just think it's like cool to have something. No, Krista. So, Krista, I just asked if she was SA'd. No, she wasn't. The thing is, because at this point they have like different messages from Facebook. They have. I'm not talking about the post, guys. I'm talking about literally like their history of, the fuck. What am I talking about? Like their text messages and stuff like that. Yeah. Oh man, dude, see y'all like Krista, she found me and she's awesome and she cracks me up. I don't know why, she just makes me laugh. But you guys are all amazing. She did that, but Nick said she wouldn't go in there. Right. And so then there's the thing about the taxi drivers where it's like, oh, so it keeps going back and forth. Like the one taxi driver, there's 2 taxi drivers. The one was like, no, she was not actually in. Nick wasn't in there by himself for 40 or wasn't waiting for 45 minutes. Some people say they were, some people say they weren't, but I think it was like what 10 minutes. That's what it was. Yeah. I had something else I wanted to say. Oh, yeah. Let me just keep getting I'm gonna get the other stuff so you guys can look at some shit afterwards. And I want to show you guys a video that I posted on my TikTok. If you guys don't follow me there, you guys should.
And while I was doing that, because that entire time my other part of me was out. But the thing is that it kept on glancing to make sure Gypsy's mom was dead.
Okay. You kept looking to see if she was dead?
Yeah.
Okay. And did she move or anything?
No.
Did she say anything?
No.
Okay. Did anybody ever try to call 911 to get help?
No.
Okay, you guys didn't call an ambulance for her or anything like that?
No.
Okay. So you hid the money and you hid the knife. When you hid the money and hid the knife, was that your evil side or whatever doing that, or was that just you doing that, or what?
Well, that part there is me because I felt the guilt that I didn't want
Okay.
to be caught with either.
Does your mom and stepdad
Very important. I'm just pausing for 1 second. I felt guilt.
know what you did?
No, they don't.
And this is the first time they ever met Gypsy?
Yeah, in person, yes.
Okay. And they agreed to let her live there?
Yep.
Okay. Do you think they're going to be shocked about what you did?
They think of me as the innocent type, so they probably wouldn't ever expect it.
Okay. Have they ever seen you get evil and do anything evil in
No.
26 years? No?
No.
Never done anything like that?
No.
Okay. All right. Did you think of anything else that you wanted to talk about?
Yes. I wanted to just mention this because this is what, before we came here, me and Gypsy did come here. Before we both let them take us into custody. The reason why at first, I just want to clear this up.
Oh my god, I was muted. I'm sorry. Yeah, dude, y'all are killing me in here. But it's funny because I'm laughing, but like y'all are spitting facts over here. Oh my god, yes, Truth Time, I really do love you. You don't understand, like what you emailed me, I'm taking into serious not consideration. It has been, yes, like anyway, guys, damn, what was I gonna say? Oh, where'd Rhonda go? If Rhonda needs to come back, and if anybody sees Rhonda in the chat, be like, bug, she's here. I mean, I'm trying to watch, but I'm also looking at stuff. Or one of my mods hit me up, let me know. Yeah, Camo Girl, I want her to come up, but she's got issues. She's got issues. She doesn't have issues. I mean, she might have issues. I don't know. I'm not judging her for them. I got issues, you know. No. She has issues with StreamYard. StreamYard doesn't like certain types of phones for some reason. I also think a lot of people use Bluetooth headphones, and apparently that messes with it. I don't know. If I ever use my phone, guys, I always say it in the chat, and I'm like, yo, I'm on my phone, so I can't tag you. But, yo, if somebody sees her... Yeah? Fire nice? Yeah, if somebody sees Rhonda, she's got some information on the cab drivers. I have the emails here. I have the emails here looking at it because I want to pull some stuff up because I like the questions you guys are asking. We'll continue on with this, but I got to show you guys some stuff.
Okay.
The reason why at first I was lying is because I thought me and her agreed on a lie story.
Yeah, most people do agree on the lie story.
And that's the reason why I went with it.
Yeah, I know.
And then I learned that she told me everything, so I just let it all out.
What was the lie story you guys came up with? I'm always interested in that because they never work. But what was your plan? Like,
what we was gonna say was that first I got into Springfield by the bus.
Okay.
Came to the hotel, and then me and her were texting each other while she was out on the streets. And while that was going on, she asked me for her I asked. Oh my gosh.
See how it is when you start telling lies? It gets confusing, doesn't it?
No, I'm getting confused because I'm so tired.
Okay.
Ah, ha, ha! We got you! Welcome in. Rhonda, can you hear me? Hold on, girl. Let's see. You're not muted on my end. Let me see if I can do something over here. I got your volume right. Alright, I was gonna message you, but you're here, so it doesn't like iPhone either, Krista? Okay, so it just doesn't like phones. I don't doubt that. Yeah, I didn't think so bad of her. I didn't think so bad of her until she got out and started being crazy on social media. She should live a quiet private life. Absolutely. We know that's not gonna happen. Camo girl, get your ass back on here. If you need any help, if you want to message me, you can message me, Rhonda, if you need help me walking through anything. Seems like you got it. Can we get the StreamYard link back in here? I'll post it. I got it right here. Sorry, guys. Just in case you need it. I can help you with something if you need help. All right, guys. So we're gonna continue. Yeah, I see you, girl. I'm trying to get you. People are telling me you got a laptop now, so I'm trying to get you up here because you were here a second ago. I want to get you on here because I want to go back and start talking about the taxi drivers. I know, guys. It's like, Bugs, shut up. You have like maybe 30 minutes left of the video, but yeah, 30 minutes when you like want to just stand up and run laps. Like, it has nothing to do with the pot of coffee I've had today. It really doesn't, I swear.
She was supposed to make it seem as if she asked for my room number, so this way she goes straight to my room.
Okay.
And then after that, even though I know that was a lot.
Did you guys send fake texts back and forth to try to help build up this story?
That's the thing. That's the reason why I said I knew it was a lie.
Okay.
And that's part of the reason why I wasn't sure she until she was right away or not. Because I was ready to tell you right away, but I just didn't know she did.
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to follow along with the full thing, whether it's the truth or not the truth. I want to make sure that I get the full story straight with what she says too. So.
Okay. Do you think you've done that so far?
I only hope.
Rhonda, the question on the screen, this is what we were talking about in Nicole's yesterday. I want you to come up because of what you told me you had printed out and in your hands yesterday. That's why I want to bring you up, because you are well versed in that and you already know that. Girl, you already know. Let's keep going, guys.
I did, because I told only nothing but the truth.
Okay. If you could go back and change something, what would you do?
I would have. Thing is this is something me and Gypsy have talked about at least 100 times since me and her have been able to live together these days that she's been able to be with me. I kept on going back, and I kept on asking her, because this is the question I kept on asking her before. I asked her if she was. I was the one who actually asked her before we even did this killing that happened.
Uh-huh.
I was the one that actually asked her, "Are you sure you want me to do this?"
Okay.
And then she said yes. And after she said yes, that's the rest of the story you already know.
Okay.
But the question I kept on asking her besides that, I asked her, "Are you willing to risk everything to have everything you ever want?"
Okay.
And that's part of the reason why she risked her old life to have one with me.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
So you didn't really answer my question. If you could go back and change any one thing about what has happened, what would you change?
Oh, how this happened?
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Would you change anything?
Well, the thing is I would rather not kill Dee Dee, the truth. Because that's the part that's like the main thing I regret the most of the entire thing.
Okay. Okay. Sometimes what I like to do is when people are cooperative and they tell the truth and they tell their story, I like to offer them the opportunity to write an apology letter. And you can write that letter to anyone that you want that's most important, whether you.
That's guys, if you ever get in trouble or whatever, don't apologize. I'm not saying don't feel bad. I'm just saying, like, when the police or any legal situation is involved at that moment in time, like, never apologize in front of authority. Like, don't do that. Don't do that. That's basically like a confession, if not basically all the way. Okay, Krista, Krista is playing too much. She's playing too much. She needs to come up. I'm not coming on your panel unless you come on to mine. I'm just kidding, dude. Guys, I'm having fun today, for sure. Ask for a lawyer. Don't say she. Don't say shit. Don't even talk without an attorney. Don't talk at all, boy. Don't talk. Exactly. They take apologies as confessions of guilt. Don't apologize. Even if you're sorry as fuck, don't apologize. Just found a video about Nick's appeal. I want to see if this is an updated video while we're listening to this. Krista need to come up and stop playing. Rhonda needs to come up, stop playing. Krista, it's good that you don't ever be quiet because it's perfect. Like, come up, like, bruh. She's playing. I know why. Because Krista cares too much about being outside, getting her fucking tan on, but she don't want to come over here. I see you, girl. I don't blame you though, man. Sometimes you got to take that back porch little dive. Yeah, don't do shit and don't say shit. Just shut up. So that's another thing. So here we go once again. She's coercing him into this.
You write it to your mom, or you want to write it to Dee Dee's family, or you want to write it to Gypsy, or you want to write it to anyone.
Okay.
Well, not coercing. But she's definitely leading the shit out of him. Guys, just want to let you guys know, if you guys are just jumping in or something sounds out of context, Krista she's a YouTube homie, so if I crack jokes on her, I'll be cracking jokes on her because it's funny. Oh, yo, Rhonda's trying to come up, but something ain't right. Okay. Yeah, are you there, dude? Come on. Yo, all right, so you're not... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna unmute you. I can't even unmute you. You got yourself muted. All right, guys. Camo Girl, keep trying. I can help you. Or if you want to talk to Chris can also walk you through it. My Chris in here. All right, let's keep going, guys, because I'm just getting hyper.
And I like to give people that opportunity. Is that an opportunity you would like to take advantage of?
Yeah, I would do it.
Okay. Would you like to do that right now?
I don't know what I would say because...
Do you want some time to sit in here and think about it? Because I got to get a camera because I got to take some pictures of you. I can leave you alone to do that if you'd like to do that.
Oh, jeez.
You think that's too hard to do? You don't have to do it. You don't have to do it. That's just something that I allow you to do if you wish to do.
I mean, I do feel the guilt where I feel like doing. I really do feel like doing it.
Okay. How about this? How about we do this? If you don't want to express it on a piece of paper, tell me now, if you had to apologize to someone for what has happened, who would you apologize to?
The thing is, I do feel bad for Gypsy's family. I really do feel bad for them. I do feel bad for Gypsy. Heck, I feel bad for all Gypsy's friends. There's so many people that...
So you would apologize to all of them people?
I'd try to apologize as much as I could.
Okay. All right. I'm going to go get a camera. I'm going to take some pictures of you, and then we can see what's going to happen from there, okay?
Oh, jeez, I'm nervous.
Okay. Well, I know you're nervous, but you've done what's right. Are you hungry? Do you want to eat this?
No.
Okay. Let me get a camera, and I'm going to take some pictures of you, okay?
Okay, and I had a request for one of the detectives.
Okay.
Which was to go the whole Gypsy one time.
Hold Gypsy one time after this? Okay.
Yes.
I'll see you. Do you remember who that was that you talked to about that?
It was one, I think, detective. His name was Detective Brad, I think is what he called himself.
Okay.
Detective Brad, I don't... then there was also another one. I asked a lot of them. I asked Detective Brad, Detective Todd.
Okay.
I can't remember the third one.
Let me go see if that's something that they want to do. Okay. That's pretty much up to them. I don't care one way or the other. If they want to do that, I'm okay with that. So let me go ask, okay?
Okay.
But first, before that could even happen, I have to take pictures of you. Okay?
I have a question.
Yeah.
Was wondering...
Okay, before he asks that question, Rhonda, is there something that is specifically happening that I have plenty of people in my chat. If I can't answer you right off the bat, I have plenty of people in my chat that know about StreamYard and can help you through it. All right, man. She's so mean to me. I am not mean to you, bro. You crack me up, man. Y'all, for real though. Y'all, even if y'all don't follow reality TV, go give Krista a follow. She's really good. Guys, give Truth Time a follow too if you guys like Chris Watts. She does true crime. Chris Watts Obsession channel. It's amazing. I wanted to shout out Chrissy and Jetica. You guys are doing the devil's work right now. Me being the devil. Actually, I'm looking and have the crime scene pictures up. So I'm kind of thinking about something for the next segment as we've been going over this, and obviously it's listed as his interrogation. Post recipes for how I know, but I don't know how. What you talking about? Okay. So I'm gonna continue on with this, and then I'm gonna try to get into that. So for real, we're not and guys, Rhonda is trying her best to get up here. Like I said, if my mic wasn't working, I'm changing headsets. Okay. All right. Truth Time. She's in my chat, bro. I'll get you the link if y'all just give me a few minutes. I'm looking at this. Yeah, I agree, Krista. Okay, Rhonda, that's fine, and you can do a mic check. We can get you situated. And I'll get you guys the thing for the true crime channel, and also I will link. Actually, if my mods wouldn't mind helping, or Chrissy, if you could help me get the links up here while I'm looking at this stuff. So yeah, I think we're gonna go over the crime scene photos, the ones that I'm comfortable with doing this. Beautiful. Thank you. If you guys want to come up, if I don't click you right away, it's just because I'm just doing this. You got me on slow-mo. Apparently, if you put so someone accidentally had my video playing like at I actually went and listened to it because I had to hear it. Had me at like maybe half or like a negative 125, so I was like slowed down. Dude. Oh man, that's a good listen. That's funny. All right.
Why do you have to take pictures? Just so I'm clear on that.
Okay, the reason I want to take pictures is because I see these injuries on you.
Yeah.
Remember you told me that you cut yourself whenever you were stabbed at D?
Yep.
So I want to take a picture of that.
Okay.
And then you said that you had an injury right here from
Yeah.
that got injured. So I just want to take pictures of you for that.
Okay.
Do you have injuries anywhere else?
Not somewhere, no.
Do you have any marks that Gypsy did to you, or anything that she did to you? That you want me to photograph, or?
No.
Are you sure you're not hurt anywhere or anything?
Other than where I'm already bandaged up and home.
Okay. All right. I'll be right back.
Hey, how are you?
Hello.
Hey, Detective. Great. We'll start taking some photos.
This is Detective Hancock with my sheriff's
Just
office.
introduce myself to him.
Okay.
Okay.
You need to stand up for me just real quick.
All right.
Okay, well, that's interesting because someone said I sound stoned at 0.5 speed. Well, hate to break it to you. So anyway, but I sound pretty drunk with it slowed down. Make sure StreamYard doesn't have your mic muted in your actual Mac or laptop. Yes, go into your settings precisely, guys, please, and thank you for helping Rhonda out while we're doing this. Actually, I got the links, mods. I got the links for that. So guys, that's reality with Krista Marie. She's in the chat. She's awesome. She's the one that I'm mean to. No, dude, like if I crack jokes or like roast you, I fuck with you hard. Like y'all already know how it goes. And then I'm also gonna give you guys Truth Time. Oh my god. Love it. Love it. Oh, not that. I think it's actually this. I think that's actually what this is called. There she is. Guys, she's amazing too. This is from a whole other thing. Watch the Obsession. Guys, these two people are awesome. Now, of course, guys, we're like a lot of people over here are sorry guys. I wanted to plug those two because I love them. Krista, like I said, is gonna have your your reality TV stuff. Real Housewives is one of the main focuses. Now, Krista, I will jump on a panel with you. Did you watch The Little Women? I watched The Little Women LA. That's Krista. That's what I'm trying to say. That's exactly what I'm saying, dude. Like damn. I'm like, I sound stoned then. Well, damn. I wonder what I sound like stoned. All right. So, guys, you guys can go follow both of these links. This one right here is Watts the Obsession. Yes, actually, about Chris Watts. And where'd the goofball go? There she is. And here's Krista's. So if you guys don't mind giving them a follow. Okay. Thank you. All right, guys, don't forget to like, follow, share, subscribe. Yeah, you guys are so funny. I also want to show you guys the video that I posted because it's on my shorts, but stuff is different. Some stuff is more popular on TikTok and some stuff is more popular on YouTube, and it's just, you never know. So it's like, or Instagram, like there's something that like was like, it's got like 100,000 something views or whatever on Instagram, but for whatever reason only got like 500 over here. Like whatever, it's so weird how it works. Anyway, guys, Coffee and What the Bug Live, damn right, dude, it's 75. Woo, buddy. Guys, much love. I love you guys. And Rhonda, keep checking those settings, mama.
Wow. Yeah.
Scoot back just a little bit for me so I can get his full body shot up there. A little bit more. Kind of
More?
There you go, right there, perfect. Okay. Put your feet together like that. Put your hands out like this forward. Okay. Flip your hands over like this. Okay. Just kind of look up. Got anything on your face? Any scratches, marks, or anything?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay. What about your feet? Anything on your feet?
This foot, yes.
Right there?
Yeah, I see the scratch.
Yeah, how'd you get that?
That was from me getting arrested earlier.
Oh, okay. Right, put your feet like this again. Okay. Are you able to peel those bandages back? Let me see the wounds that you got on there. Yeah, there's
Uh,
I know.
I,
How about,
the thing is,
yeah. You do it quick. What's underneath your scratches, or is it open wounds, or what?
these are open wounds. Oh, no, not open wounds. They're irritation burns. And then over here,
Burns from what?
because by the way I hit the ground,
Oh,
it
okay.
made me, it's like a rug burn.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
What about your fingers?
Well, this one, I got it because of, they were taking my,
Okay, and guys, that sound, that's not my computer, okay? My computer doesn't make stupid sounds like that, and it's not me. Because first of all, I'm telling you guys that because y'all know I'm tech savvy over here, and I don't want y'all thinking I'm over here. I don't know why I care, or I actually don't care. I don't even know why I said that. Guys, my brain is going like a million miles per hour. I have an appointment at 4. But we're going till 3, and I'm like, oh my god, like I want to go longer. Oh, Camo Girl, you're in here, but you're not. Something is wrong with your microphone. You need to go into your settings further than here. What I would do, actually, Rhonda, your microphone, if you have a laptop, it can work from there without it. So if you have headphones, like just regular headphones, like that you can plug in, plug the headphones into your computer and just use the microphone from the computer. Like if that's what you were gonna do anyway, go into your computer settings, okay, and make sure that the mic is highlighted in the correct spot. Or if you have another microphone that you're using, you need to make sure that the settings are set for that. So like for me, if I was to use the microphone for the computer, there isn't one. But when I put my settings on, I'm a musician, so I obviously have a crazy setup. Not crazy, it's a simple setup, but I have a mixer that goes into my sound card, my interface, and then that goes into the computer. But I know I'm probably speaking like computer Chinese to you guys. All right, Keep trying, but it's the settings. It's your computer settings because your device isn't connected. All right, guys. I have this other stuff pulled up. I actually want to show you guys something. So next time we take a pause, we're gonna take a break and we're gonna listen to a What the Bug song.
Blood.
Okay. And then this one was from the knife.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you undo that one? Is that possible?
Yeah, I can do this.
Okay.
Oh, where the heck is? Hold on. What there? Yeah, right there. Okay. This is what we're doing. Let's get off this one.
Okay. There we go. Hold your hand up like that for me. Okay. Can you slide the bandage back on?
If I can.
And if not, they may have another one out here. If you can't, don't. All right, can you do me another favor when you get that on? Take your shirt off for me.
Okay.
Is that bruise there, or is it just on you? Does that feel like a bruise or anything?
No, it doesn't.
Okay, turn on the your back. Take some,
Okay.
get some scratches on your back. Do you know what those are from?
I'm not sure actually. I didn't even know they were there until you just said that. Huh. I don't remember how the heck I did that.
Okay, put your shirt back on.
Strange. Oh, this way.
All right, we'll let you put that shirt back on in just a second. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah. She's gonna say detectives. That's plural. Ow! My foot.
Hey, I have another question for you. On the Facebook account, did you communicate with her on the D Gypsy account? The D Gypsy Blanchard account?
No.
Okay, what Facebook account did you communicate with her on?
Okay, how many did we get rid of? There's a lot that we got rid of.
The lot that you guys she created and you guys deleted?
Yeah.
Okay, what were they?
One was I think it was named as Emma Rose. Was one of
What
them.
is it? Emma?
Yeah, Emma Rose.
EMMA?
Yeah, Rose.
Okay. What was the picture on Emma Rose?
Well, right now it's deactivated, so I wouldn't really.
What was it before it was deactivated?
I can't remember actually.
Okay.
I can't remember.
Okay. So Emma Rose, what else? I'm trying to make a note here because I don't have my paper with me, so my phone gets back up. Okay, Emma Rose.
So what other ones were there?
Was there a Bella?
That one's our conjoined account.
What's it called? Bella?
Bella Rose. No. It's actually the full thing. It goes as Nicholas Bella Rose.
Nicholas? I'm sorry, I gotta make myself a note here. So, is this one still activated?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
It's still activated.
Okay. What else? Was there ever a Gypsy Rose?
There was, but that one was long gone to the point that it's probably off Facebook by now.
Okay. Anyone else? Anything else?
Not that I can think of. I can't remember any other.
Okay.
I mean, I forgot about all of the accounts because there's so many. I can't keep
Okay,
track.
that's all right. You gotta do the best you can, right?
Yeah. time.
All right, I'll be right back. Thank you for giving me that. I couldn't remember what they were.
Freaking screwed. I'm freaking screwed.
Yes.
I did that for her and only for her.
All right. Can you talk? Oh, you're so close. Like it says that your devices are connected on my end. So, oh man, guys, she keeps coming in and like dropping off. I really feel your frustration. Don't worry, that we still have an hour and like 15 minutes. I'm actually over here going insane because I'm looking for a file and for some reason like I have music missing like and I'm getting annoyed. So, we're going to continue on guys, conversations are great. I'm following along. I'm looking for something. So when I take a break here in just a couple minutes, I've been trying to show you guys a song for weeks. I don't know what is going on, but it's gonna. I'm working on it.
Not for us. So yeah, it was for us. I wouldn't have did it if it wasn't for us. So it was the only way to be together. I apologize to everyone. Everyone except for Dan. Dan's the only one I would not apologize to. Apparently she decided to just go with it. Screw it. Me, I actually held together until I learned that she didn't lie. I said screw it, I said truth and truth. I really realized how screwed I am right now. I kept me handcuffs all that time and I'm finally getting my blood back. The thing is if I tell the truth, like I just did, yeah, it flipping sucks just having to say it. I really just want the best possible outcome to this as possible. I wonder what it is. I want to know what it is.
Whew, we need a little break. We need a little break from that. So I'm gonna stop sharing this, guys. If anybody wants to jump up, please. Not that I can't handle being over here by myself or anything like that. Oh my god, my storage was I have like 2 things and now I have just 4 fucking terabytes of memory that I just got. One for my one email, one for the other one. So, what am I gonna start doing? I'm gonna start sending you guys stuff on there. But you guys, if anybody has anything they want to say or anything they want to whatever, share it in the chat. Come on up with me. Let's see what the chat has been doing while I've been looking for this. I do have my song. I needed to re-download it. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, guys. Rhonda is trying her damnedest to get on here. I was gonna actually set my thing up, but my room is a little bit like chaotic right now because I pulled the mattress and stuff up, but I don't have my backdrop down, so it's just kind of crazy. And I don't want I don't want all my stuff to be showing like that. You are a mod, you goofball. Look at you, bruh. Yo, that's a bet. I will check the email. So, without further ado, actually, I'll tell you the story behind this. So, someone like said something to me, and they're like, "Oh, you're blah blah, like you're a womanizer, right?" And we're just all joking around, like hanging out, and then someone was like, "Oh yeah, you're just a womanizer," and I was like, "Don't play with me, dog. Don't play with me, dog." And oh my god, I forgot to put this on. This should have been on the whole time. Oh my god. Mods, remind me to put my banner up. All right. So anyway, so basically what ended up happening was they said they said womanizer to me, and I was like, don't test me with a good time, because trust and believe I will absolutely I will absolutely yeah, I will absolutely write a song. And so that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I swear it's up somewhere. Here it is. All right, here we go. You better watch the way you're talking to me, cause we could take these nasty thoughts and turn them into reality. You better watch the way you're looking at me, cause it ain't nothing new and I know what to do. I'm loving the way that you're looking, I'm loving the way that you're grooving, I'm loving the way that you're doing everything that you are doing. I'm loving the way that you smile, I'm loving the way that you smell, I'm loving the way that you're telling me that you came here with somebody else. They call me the womanizer, got your girl exploding like a geyser. Yeah, they call me the womanizer, got your girl flowing like a geyser. Yeah, and now I'm watching your back, you're shaking your ass so fast it's like I'm having a heart attack. All these bitches, they tripping, they slipping, but I don't even care because, I'm loving the way that you're looking, I'm loving the way that you're grooving, I'm loving the way that you're doing everything that you are doing. I'm loving the way that you smile, I'm loving the way that you smell, I'm loving the way that you're telling me that you came here with somebody else. They call me the womanizer, got your girl exploding like a geyser. Yeah, they call me the womanizer, got your girl flowing like a geyser. I'm loving the way that you're looking, I'm loving the way that you're grooving, I'm loving the way that you're doing everything that you are doing. I'm loving the way that you smile, I'm loving the way that you smell, I'm loving the way that you're telling me that you came here with somebody else. They call me the womanizer, got your girl exploding like a geyser. Yeah, they call me the womanizer, got your girl flowing like a geyser. They call me the womanizer, got your girl exploding like a geyser. Yeah, they call me the womanizer, got your girl flowing like a geyser. Yeah, so that's that. Dude, Rhonda, you were in here, but you literally caught me on as I was going over here to do that. All right, so there's that, and then I also wanted to show you guys this other song, because that one's just short. I've been literally trying to show you guys that song for a fucking minute. So you guys, for those of you that are new, obviously I'm a musician, so sometimes I'm showing you guys mastered songs, and sometimes like finished, and sometimes I'm showing you guys demos. So that was a demo, and there's a difference, not by much, but so I wanted to show you guys Shouldn't Love You. Let me make sure that it's this. Okay. Yeah. So this is Shouldn't Love You. You've done this too many times with me before, and I'm not really sure why we're standing here. I'll tell you one thing, you better not walk out that door. 'Cause if you do, and I'll be seeing much more clearly. Yeah. How could you do all these things to me? You make me so mad, you make me so sad, yet so happy. I really wish that you wouldn't leave. So please won't you, please won't you, please won't you stay right here with me? This is why I shouldn't need you. This is why I shouldn't feel you. This is why I shouldn't want you. This is why I shouldn't love you. Welcome home, welcome back. Stockholm syndrome. 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 Butterflies and sunny skies, they all seem so wonderful. How could you do all these things to me? You make me so mad, you make me so sad, yet so happy. I really wish that you wouldn't leave. So please won't you, please won't you, please won't you stay right here with me? This is why I shouldn't need you. This is why I shouldn't feel you. I shouldn't feel you. This is why I shouldn't want you. This is why I shouldn't love you. I shouldn't love you. Welcome home, welcome back. Stockholm syndrome. 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 All right, yeah. Hey, you guys can listen, anybody that's trying to come up, I'm just taking a little break to get some of that. Like we talk about a lot of crime and death over here. So trying to show you guys a little bit of my stuff. I'm kind of talking to the chat, doing it. So don't feel discouraged or that I'm not picking or choosing you. We're still waiting on Rhonda to come up. Rhonda's the main goal right now. Like I really, really want you guys to hear her input. That's really what's going on here. Everybody in oh my god, y'all. Krista, you are wild out here. See, that's the kind of person I want to sit down, chill with, sit down in the trees with. Like, there's some people that are like, oh dude, Bug looks like someone you just want to like sit here and do this and do that. It is. So I have the video from that I posted on TikTok. It's also a short on here. I have that up. I know Jesse was trying to come up. Jess, you can, guys, come back. Like anybody that wants to be on the panel, you just, if I'm playing music or doing something, it's not that I don't see you. I'm just literally like doing stuff. So I showed you guys that. I was trying to figure out my artist that made my picture, which I'm gonna put up for you guys. I'll put it on the other thing. I was like, oh my god, what time is it? I'm tripping. Ooh. Damn, I'm sharing my screen. Whoopsie daisies. Let me calm down. Okay, yeah, this is where we are. Look at this, guys. Check this out. So yeah, but I have them that say what the bug on there, but so like my name's Bug. But yeah. So I want to show you guys a little bit my music. Oh, there they are. God damn, guys, I literally could not find this folder for the life of me. Oh my god, I like that song. Okay, guys, this is a you know what? I'm gonna show y'all a slow jam. Actually, I'm gonna ask y'all because I really want y'all to hear both of them. Oh, that one's good too. Oh my god, I gotta have to listen to my music after this. You know what? Actually, fuck all that. Fuck all that.
Three, two, one, here we go once again, round and round, up and down. I'm the one you can call when you're lost and not found. Do you really think that I would do this on purpose just to get under your skin? So now we're fighting again. I can't believe you unless you look at me. I won't believe you unless you talk to me. Why you always telling me that you've had it? Why you always gotta be so dramatic? Why you always telling me that you've had it? Why you always gotta be so fucking dramatic? So dramatic, so dramatic. So dramatic, so dramatic. One of those days, here we are in this place where you say it to my back, but can't say it to my face. I can't believe you unless you look at me. I won't believe you unless you talk to me. Why you always telling me that you've had it? Why you always gotta be so dramatic? Why you always telling me that you've had it? Why you always gotta be so fucking dramatic? So dramatic, I have had it. So dramatic. Oh, why you always telling me that you've had it? Why you always gotta be so dramatic? Why you always telling me that you've had it? Why you always gotta be so fucking dramatic?
Yeah, dude. Why you gotta be so fucking dramatic? So guys, these are demos I'm showing you guys. I'm gonna show you guys one more now, but before I go on and show you guys one more, I want to show you guys like 5 more, but I'm not gonna do that. So I want to know, do you guys want to hear something that's kind of a mixture of like my rock rap stuff? Would you guys rather hear a slow jam, which is beautiful, and these are demos, so they're not even released yet, or would you like to hear something just poppy as fuck? Like, what do you guys want to hear? I want to know what you guys want to hear. So we going rock rap, which is my rock hop stuff. We going super poppy, or we going slow jam? Thank you. I don't leave the bubble either, Krista. Guys, yes, don't forget. Slow jam, pop as fuck. Yes, Krista, damn it. You so. Oh, she cracks me up, bro. It's a really all love over here. Slow jam, pop as fuck. Guys, slow jam. All right, I need 1 or 2 more answers, and then we're gonna start. So actually, we'll yeah, I should do a poll. What do y'all did y'all like I was crying in the episode? Let's see. I'll do a poll really quick, and I guess while we're wait. What? I can't remember. I can't remember what I was gonna say. Dude, Jesse disappeared. We need Jesse because Jesse wanted to come up. Jesse always can come up. Wait, I forgot. How do you do a poll again? Oh yeah. There we go. Start a poll. All right. What type of song, guys? So, guys, the question is, I'm gonna ask it again. We're gonna go either slow jam. We're just gonna go between the two, or pop. F up. All right, there you go. All right, so I got to pull up. How old am I? Guess how old I am. Oh, man. 10-foot pole. That's exactly how tall I am, or exactly how old I am. Looks like you guys want the slow jam. Well, the slow jam works for me. So, that's long enough on that. Aw, 26. That's a good guess. All right. Looks like the slow jam. I'm gonna go with that. So slow jam it is. So a little bit. I love this person, but they're no longer here. I'm not even gonna get into that. I'm 3. Yes, it's exactly how old I am. Sorry, guys. I ended the poll like way before I gave you guys a chance, but all right, guys. So this song's called "My Self Control." It's a demo. So when you guys hear like layers of like vocals, it's because it hasn't been mixed and mastered. This is "My Self Control."
It's the way you fill my heart and heal my soul. When I'm with you, I lose all my self-control. I love the way your eyes light up when you're talking to me. I love the way you bite your lip when you're thinking of me. I can't believe this is so surreal. You're feeling me, this is so unreal. I love the way you try to hide your smile when you're looking at me. I love the way you push away yet hold so tightly. I can't believe this is so surreal. You're feeling me, this is so unreal. Here we are, under the stars. Here we are, with open hearts. It's the way you fill my heart and heal my soul. When I'm with you, I lose all my self-control. I love the way you talk to me, make it so dirty. I love the way fire burns for eternity. I can't believe this is so surreal. You're feeling me, this is so unreal. I love the way you vibe with me, won't you vibe with me? I love the way that you rock with me, baby, rock with me. I can't believe this is so surreal. You're feeling me, this is so unreal. Here we are, under the stars, under superstar. It's the way you fill my heart and feel my soul. Feel my soul. When I'm with you, I lose all my self-control. It's the way you fill my heart and feel my soul. You feel my soul. When I'm with you, I lose all my self-control.
All right, cool. So, all right, we are back. We are back. So, I'm gonna put that link for that song. That second song was called "Shouldn't Love You." That one is online and available on all music platforms, guys. Yes, there's a music page on here that's separate. I'm gonna be merging them, and I also will put it down at the bottom of my screen, the bottom of my YouTube page, so you guys can start going to that. For who said that? Who said it? I can't even remember who said it right now. Jesse. So I just put the link in for "Shouldn't Love You," but guys, my music is available on all music platforms, not just here. You guys can like Spotify it or Amazon Music it, or I mean, I'm even on Pandora. So there's that. I have the crime scene photos. So I'm gonna show you guys. Sorry, my voice got a little scratchy right there. I should have got coffee. Oh, get Lord Almighty. Okay, let me just guys, everybody needs to just all big one giant group say no bug, no. Tell me no now. No bug, no. All right, so I'm going to take this picture down, got the banner up. My banner is love. Yes, I grew up in church. All right, so yes, as far as my age, you guys have not guessed correctly. I know there's a couple people that do know, but I am an alien, so I don't really have an age. 208, cool. I was like, oh no, I don't want to get off of here. Guess what? We don't have to get off of here. I did want to add something to this, but while I'm adding this to that, I'm actually going to show you guys the video that I posted on TikTok. There hasn't, because not everybody's got TikTok. Where are you? There we go. So this is what I posted on TikTok. I can play the sound for you guys if you want. So I said, interesting. I thought you were isolated and unable to experience life. And then Didi and Jip at VisionCon 2010. My phone fucking fixed it from the way I had it. It's supposed to be Vision Con, but whatever. It's the same difference. More lies detected. Now, obviously, it's TikTok world. There's a lot of people that are defending and whatever for Jip on there. I really don't care. I'm not really. I'm just out here, just put stuff out here. So I'll play the video for you guys. I don't think I can do anything as far as making it bigger because it is a 916, which is actually my favorite. Oh, my special number. Let's go.
All right, we're back at VisionCon for the second. We never know what's going to happen. There may be a small Captain America. That's the sort of stuff you see at VisionCon.
Hello. It's a lovely costume.
Thank you.
Very nice.
Party wig.
Sweet. Good job.
All right, we're back at.
So that's the whole video.
Would raise thousands.
Obviously,
All right, we're
there's
back at VisionCon for the.
shit. Sorry. Obviously, there's a lot of stuff around this video. I mean, if you guys just go to my TikTok, you'll see the comment section is interesting. Yeah, dude, yeah, aliens are awesome. So buggernauts, that's what we do over here. We do alien stuff. So if you guys see aliens or whatever, but yeah, people are going back and forth on that video. They're like, oh, whatever. But yeah, this is my TikTok right here. I do, show the old naked picture of me, which is cool. Moose, because he's like the best thing. Anyway, so all I was gonna say was the comment section in there. Geez, it is interesting to see what people are saying. And I think people would just have issues like reading captions or don't understand. Because I mean, it's if you read this, okay, listen, this is what it says. And look, I don't care. Negativity, like go ahead, bring what I really don't care. My feelings are not gonna get hurt. You can say literally whatever you want about me. I don't care. Just don't say my real name online and don't like try to like don't threaten me or anything like that. Like we don't do all that. It's like no hate speech and stuff. Anyway, so it's like interesting. I thought you were isolated and unable to experience life. So what I should have done was put where it says more lies detected ... because see the thing is this is what she has said. Like how many times has she said she wasn't able to do this and she was isolated and then that. Okay, yeah, maybe to an extent she was isolated. She wasn't, put in school, but there's plenty of kids that are homeschooled, right? That experience things. And there's a lot of kids that are homeschooled and kids that go to school that don't get to do half the stuff that she did. Now, got to remember that even when she was younger, okay, maybe when she was like way younger and she was like her mom had her in the wheelchair, whatever. She got to a point where it got to a point where I mean she knew what was going on. She was going along with it. So for instance, my theory, guys, one of my theories, and I want to know what you guys think, which is why I would love for somebody to come up on my panel. Like literally, I don't even care. Like one of my mods could come up and talk to me. Like, come on, somebody come and like, I want to hear what you got to say. Like what? This is weird. I mean, I don't mind being on here. I could talk by myself, without all day. So yeah, I play drums. I do that. I have the Force. I'm not a Star Wars fan, but I have the Force. So yeah, y'all don't know that. Oh, see this one right here. This one you guys can start getting clues. 90s baby. Okay. So anyway, the comment gypsies people are all mostly on TikTok, and it's just weird that people just don't understand certain things like that, or that they're still being gypped by gypsy. Like I don't know. Ooh, I know, Rhonda. I know, bro. Like I probably honestly could. I know, Jedicah. I know. I honestly probably could just set my phone up, hook it up here, and then just go live on TikTok and just use my phone as my camera. But I don't feel like that. Okay, so we can go back to this. Okay. All right. So there's literally not too much longer of the interrogation actually left. Oh, that sucks. I was not playing the public school game. Yeah, I mean, look, you guys to each their own as parents and all that are concerned, but as far as Gypsy, she was definitely, I mean, look, y'all, honestly, I'm about, nah, you know what we're gonna do? Because, see, I'm gonna post this really funny video for you guys. Well, I keep typing in YouTube. I don't need to type in YouTube. Hold on. So, yeah, Gypsy knew, guys. And for anybody that for some stupid reason still thinks that she's just an abuse victim and was medically abused and this and that, no. The chromosome disorder, like, literally, like, puts all of her stuff into perspective. Like, if you, like, I don't know. I just don't understand how people are still supporting her or just really, I guess, duped by the whole thing. Because honestly, for anyone that's got eyes, like, dude. So I'm going to show this to y'all. And even the stupid title of this that's listed on here, it says, so in the caption it says Gypsy Rose pretends to struggle to move in the snow while Dee Dee films her, and then the fucking title of this says Gypsy Rose pretends to struggle to move in the snow while Dee Dee films her. Oh wait, I didn't realize that the things I was reading something else. I had a different thing. Guys, whoo! I'm outside my brain. Let's come back in. I got distracted. I got distracted. Something came through on my phone, and that's why I need everybody in a big group. Everybody all at once. No, Bug. Ready? 1, 2, 3. That was great. That sounded great. I need a little bit more coming from the left side. So one more time. We're going to say no, Bug, at the same time. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Thank you. All your support. All of it. You guys are awesome. Exactly. There we go. Sounded great. That was much more energy that time. Much more energy. Thank you. I needed that. Now I know. Now I know. Yes. See, I'm listening. All right, here we go. Oh man. See, I don't take my own advice. I give the best advice, and you know what? I be not listening to it sometimes, but it's all good. All right, y'all. So look, what am I knowing? Just know that it's a good no, and I need to listen to the no, bro.
Heroes reporting from Aurora, Missouri. I am about to dive off our porch into the pile of snow.
Oh, it's a special day, all right.
Let's do it again.
This is a home video clip.
Okay, we're not. See, and then it shows that this is dumb. I don't like how this video is captioned, or I like how it's captioned. I don't like what the person ends up saying over it. It's dumb. All right, anyway. So there was something I wanted to put up. Where the hell? Oh my god. Dude, I really need a production team. I'm gonna start. I think when I'm gonna go live for you guys, I'm gonna start, I think, having my video up. Although I do move around a lot, so it's like sometimes I get up and like I get like when I'm having like videos play or something, and sometimes whatever. I wanted to show you guys something. Oh my god. Well, you know what? While I'm looking for that, let's go into this because it's 2:18 and got until about 3, maybe 3:15 latest. And if something changes, then I'll come back and I'll do another live. Oh no, we're gonna watch that video again. We're gonna watch the video of her jumping off again here. I just wanted to get something situated because I want to show you guys something. Maybe one of these days I'll find it. There it is. All right, let me do this while I'm thinking of it because I'll be forgetting stuff real quick and then being like, oh yeah, bro. And like 2 hours later, I'll be like, oh yeah, bro. Here we go. All right, I'm going to show you guys this. It's uploading right now. All right, so while that's uploading and doing its thing, we're going to watch her jump into the snow again. Oh, look at this, guys. What do you guys think of that? I have one that says what the bug, but I just got back in touch with my artist and but yeah, this is my Dead Space bug, but it's cool with the bug. It'll be on a shirt, but I want to get the ones that say what the bug on it, and I have it in different colors. So we're gonna watch this again. Guys, pay attention like hardcore, like watch the way that she does I don't know, it just drives me nuts. Take my thing away. All right, look at this shit. Tell me, what the hell? That did not help.
Heroes reporting from Aurora, Missouri. I am about to dive off our porch into the pile of snow.
Look, watch her leg, bro. Like her left leg, which is on our right, she moves her leg, and her arm. If you look, her arm is only under her right leg, guys. Oh shit. Well, that was a great. Did you guys see that? That was a great still right there. Oh, that one's good. Damn it. Does anybody want to come up on panel and like you guys are all talking and joking and doing all the things down here, but like where are y'all? Like come on up. Please, somebody talk to me. Now I'm like literally just like wanting a friend to come and hang out with me.
Our porch into the pile of snow.
Oh, and also the way she lands right there. So let's go back. We'll go back to the leg and then we'll come back to it.
Let's do it again.
This is a home video clip.
Let's do it again. Let's do it again.
This is a home video.
Bro, like literally she literally moves her foot first. Like her foot moves first. And like I'm not like it's just like I want people to understand is like yes, we are literally gonna rewind this a couple times because what you guys don't understand is like there's people that literally believe her. Yes, that's what I was gonna say, Fire and Ice. That's what I wanted to show you guys next. She lands literally on her feet. She literally uses her legs to catch the fall. Exactly.
No.
Guys, if you don't know anything about what it's like to not have even if all right, so like let's just pretend her muscles were weak, okay? Dude, you're not falling like that. Y'all ever seen someone that's paralyzed like a paraplegic? Y'all ever really seen them? Like really seen them? I could tell you right now. Right. Right. Like, how did she get up there? Right, because what? She pulled herself up like that? Nah, 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 nah. Now, there's plenty of people that are paraplegic that do that kind of stuff all the time, but nah, dude. Like, all this is bullshit. Here we go again. Just roll it.
No. Let's do it again.
This is a home video clip of Gypsy Rose Blanchard.
Oh my god, I opened the wrong program. Damn it. Oh, somebody's in the back. Jesse!
Hey!
All right. Hey, what's up? I'm gonna make sure your mic settings are okay. How you doing today? How was your appointment?
It was good.
That's good.
I finished watching a really emotional video, so I'm a little mess. I was crying.
A lot. Well, thanks for joining me. I've been literally trying to get somebody to come up. Like, I can handle being up here by myself, but when it's a 3-hour show, it's just nice to have someone to talk to. And
Yeah.
Rhonda's having internet issues, and
I'm sorry.
Pink Cloud got some internet issues right now because of a storm. All right, so I showed you guys that. So we're finishing up the Nicholas Godejohn thing. It's got like 16 minutes left or whatever. So I guess I'll save the crime scene for next time because I gotta go at 3, but while this is running, I might try to see if I can make a phone call and double check to make sure I have to leave, because if I don't, then we'll go for another half an hour. Anyway, all right, Jesse, you want to say hi to the chat and do all that, and then I'll start playing this?
Hey, y'all. What's up? It's Jessie Ray in the house.
Oh, God. All right, here we go. Here we go. I lied. I gotta share the other screen. What? Ha ha ha. Yes, Bug does know how to do this, and we got this. Here we go. Well, isn't this fun? Sorry, guys. I didn't do the edit, so when I do the review for it officially on my actual official video for the interrogation, it'll be fast forwarded. But I don't want him to start saying something. That's why we're gonna have to listen to this part.
She said she'd get the best love from me as possible. The reason I said all this is because I better just let it all out. I honestly don't think there's anything else I could do anyway. I really don't like this situation at all. I feel horrible. But I miss Gypsy really a lot. And the thing is that she kind of touches and protect me, but then just like the truth. I don't know if she did it because she lives in a good Midwest. I have a question for that lady. Does Gypsy even want to see me? I feel like she betrayed me. Who is that lady? She's gonna be right back.
Guys, don't worry. Nobody lost audio. It's literally he's not talking. The closed captions are up, so if you see the words coming across, I'm telling you, I'm sorry I should have edited this prior to showing it to you guys, but I didn't have enough time for that. But I will be doing an official thing, so just wait for it and I'll get him to the point where he's talking. Sorry about that, y'all.
You should hurt as badly as you can too. Yes. I can't believe this. I better be able to see Gypsy. I just want to go older and tell her I can't. I'll tell her you can too. With the best lawyer you can for me. Show you fight for me every bit you can. Because right now you made me take the fall. You say you're sorry. Should have realized it meant that you were going to let me take the fall. Doesn't look like a good night here tonight. It doesn't. I really wish that Gypsy could say hi to me. I wish I could just hold on to her and let her go. That's the thing that's there the most. You should hurt as badly as they do. God darn it, where the hell is one of those detectives? The thing is, I already feel guilty. There's no reason to punish me for something I'm already guilty of. Makes some sense. Punish someone for something they already know they're guilty of? Meaning they know it and they learn a lesson and they don't do it again? They don't need to sentence me to anything. It's a one-time thing. I'll never kill again. I freaking waited 26 years to freaking kill one person. I hope that's the only person I ever had to kill. Because if it ever
Check this. You stand up for me, please.
Yeah. Sure.
Let's go ahead and leave the blanket there. Stand here and face the wall for me.
Okay.
And hands to the small of your back.
Okay. What's going on there?
We're going to be moving you up to a different place. We're just going to hang out for a little bit, okay?
Okay, what's going on exactly, sir?
Well, I don't know, but we don't have a facility or appropriate place for you to sleep down here. So we're going to be just taking you up to a location where you're going to be able to relax. Okay, don't turn around for me.
Okay, I'm sorry. No, it's just...
All right, can you separate your feet, please?
Yes.
Anything on you at all?
Nope.
Just need to perform a pat down and a search, okay?
Okay. I was hoping I would have gotten to see Gypsy one more time.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen tonight, okay?
Tonight, I was, the thing is, sir, is that I know that this is gonna be a long wait for me.
Okay.
And that's the reason why I was hoping I was gonna at least get to see her this one more time before that long wait.
I don't have it in my power to make that happen for you. So unfortunately, right now, just given the what's all going on, okay, because it's still all in the works. We don't want you guys to talk, okay? Well, maybe down the road that might happen, but not right now, okay?
Oh, the other detective, I thought she was supposed to come back in here. All of a sudden, she's not coming back in, or?
She'll talk to you in the morning.
In the morning.
Yep.
Oh, she left.
Yep. And just step out here for me. To the right.
All right, sorry y'all for all the silence and stuff, but I had to Jess, you have a little bit of an echo. Let me see if I can situate something over here for
I'm
you.
on my phone. I'm sorry. The echo is off on my phone.
All right, it's all right. I just hear myself just a little bit. I'm gonna just keep your volume. Can you talk again? Can you say bug is the hot shit?
The bug is the hot shit.
Cool, that sounds good. It's just more so when I talk. That's actually good. That sounds good. All right, so yeah, you can call me the Fly because I'm on some shit. All right, so anyway, guys, so sorry that there was all that silence and all that shit, but I mean, I don't know, guys. Like, thanks for joining for watching that whole second half, y'all. Sorry about that. Like, literally 2 minutes of it just being silence. It's hard to like skip through and you can't see it.
Yeah.
She said, I have a crappy HP laptop. Would the audio be horrible? No, but if you just put headphones in to listen and then your mic, it's not about your audio. It's not so much about like what you hear. It's more so about the microphone working. So like, someone was just talking. Okay. Oh my God. One of my best friends. It's weird. I had 4 people today from high school hit me up. What's going on? What's oh, guys, I forgot. While you guys were watching the last bit of that, I was on the phone and wanted to tell you guys the good news. I
What
don't
is
have
it?
to get I don't have to get off of here until maybe 4 o'clock. So we have a whole extra hour. So we have an hour and a half left, or like a little under an hour and a half. So that means we could go through. I know Hello Starlight did this, and I was actually, I was on the panel for a little bit that day, actually.
Yeah, you were. I think I
Yeah.
was a little bit too.
Oh yeah, you were. So, but I'm think it'd be cool to go over the crime scene
I know your
pictures.
kitty is pretty. Which
Um,
kitty is it?
I don't.
Jessie Jean or my
I,
kitty?
yeah. Hold on with that pussy talk. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go over that. I had a little thing over here, dude. I went to this mechanic this shop the other day with my friend, and I haven't posted I haven't posted the videos yet that I took of the Jeeps and stuff that were there, but they had a cat. And look, now I know people aren't all animal people. I'm not gonna lie, and you guys can hate me for this. I don't like cats. It's not. I tried to like cats, but first of all, they make me itchy. Like, they physically make me itchy. And they make me uncomfortable. I don't like their demeanor. I don't like how they're sneaky. I also don't like the way I don't like the way their nails like come out. Like, you can call me a pussy all you
Wow.
want. I don't like the way they're. No, it's not like the way it looks. I think it's cool the way it looks, but I don't like the way that, like, when they walk on you, like, they grasp you with their like, I'm not into that.
Oh yeah, they do that.
I'm just a dog person, and I really just don't like it. Anyway, so this guy had like a shop cat, which is fine. Like, everyone's, it's kind of like, if you have a snake, you have a bird, you have like whatever animal, like, I don't care. I like animals. I just, I'm not a cat person. They make me uncomfortable. I just don't really like cats, but love dogs, love all different types of animals. But like, I'd rather have like a goat or like a beaver or a platypus before I had that. And like, I don't really, I don't like, like, I don't know. I'm not into like the whole. I'm not big on reptiles. Like, I don't not like them. I just, like, I'm good on that. Like, as I've gotten older, like, weird things touching me. Like, I didn't care so much when I was little. Like, or like, if I've had a few like apple juices, I don't mind letting like a small banana snake or something be around my arm. But I'm not really too into that. I like lizards. Lizards is cool. Anyway, back to that. So here we go. Bug brain, guys, gotta love it. All right, I'll zoom you back into where we were. So anyway, so there was this filing cabinet thing that the guy had in his office, and the cat like wanted to go up there. And then, like, the cat was like looking at me, and I was like, nah. And he was like, I don't think the cat. He's like, he won't jump on you. And I was like, yeah, he will. And then, like, I moved, and I was like, I really wouldn't like that. I was like, that would make. I was, being genuine. I was just like, dude, like, that would make me feel. No, I would have felt some sort of way, and it actually would have probably pissed me off, because then the guy proceeds to go over, grab the cat after I've clearly voiced that, that good for you having a cat, and I'm glad your cat's cool, but I
I'm
don't.
uncomfortable.
It makes me itchy. Like, I don't want the cat to jump down on me. The cat definitely was trying to jump down onto my shoulders, and it wasn't happening. And then he was like, came up and like had the cat. I was like, oh, he's like just like a dog and this. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, that's cool. I was like, sir, like, I don't really like cats. Plus, they make me itchy. They make me break out and like whatever. So anyway, so the guy
My
kept like,
friend's cat is crazy.
yeah, they are
A few
crazy. But
months ago, I was babysitting him, and he was eating the bag of rice. I'm like, Ozzy,
don't be
stop
touching
it.
no rice. I like
Ozzy
rice.
was bad. It was a bad kid.
Listen, I know you're watching my live right now, and that's cool, but don't do that. Okay? Not you, not any of you guys, but they know who they are. Don't do that. But you can listen to me and enjoy that. Everybody, thank you so much for joining me. You guys, Jesse, thanks for coming up. Hold on, Jess. I'm gonna do a little. Hold on, just give me a second. I'm gonna mute you for a second. Everybody, thank you so much for joining me today. I'm not going anywhere. I got a little extension. I want to give a big shout out to my mods. I especially want to give a big shout out to my big wrenches, Chrissy, and Jetica. They are amazing. You guys, if you're not mods or you've never been a mod before, Oh shit, Emma coming home. But
yeah.
hold on, Jess, hold on. I'm muted you. Hold on. Just give me 1 second. I got you. Let me do this stupid promo stuff that I gotta do. Anyway, so I want to thank everybody for coming on and a big wench. That's funny. So my big wrenches, thank you so much. You guys are doing literally awesome work. My small wrenches, I appreciate you guys being there to keep an eye out for stuff. I want to thank Jesse for coming up and all of that. If anybody else wants to jump on panel, and Jess, I unmuted you, or you can unmute yourself. Whatever makes it better.
Hi,
There you go.
Emma.
There you go. Sorry, dude. It ain't nothing personal. I just gotta while I'm doing that so I can stay
Yeah.
focused because I get so distracted. Oh yeah, and Auntie. That's right. Emma, girl, yes, we've been missing you. And I know that see now Emma, she likes herself some tea, and she likes that. But I love having different people up on here. I really do.
But I did hear
Now
some tea this morning.
no. I'm not going over none of that. I'm trying to stay to the thing. I don't care. I know about it too. I get emails, I get text messages, all this and that. I just want to let everybody know that I'm not picking sides on anything, and I'm not gonna be rude or any sort of way towards anybody. They haven't done anything to me. Now, you got to watch behaviors. You got to watch things that people say and stuff like that. That's fine. But in all honesty, this is the internet. And like if I vibe with you, I vibe with you. If I like your videos, if I like this, I like that. We're not all gonna agree on stuff. Is there things
Right.
that some people shouldn't do? Maybe. Are there things some people shouldn't say? Sure. But at the end of the day, I'm not their parent. I'm not in charge of them. I like you guys, and I want to get to know all different types of people. I'm not gonna stop myself because this or that. I'm not talking about anyone specifically, like straight up. I'm not. So if this is one of those if the shoe fits situations, it ain't. I mean, that's in your own mind. I don't. Yeah. Krista. But once again, exactly. And you might be saying saying it to me, or you can be saying it in general. Like I like what you're actually saying and disagree respectfully. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. I'm not want to report you. You're awesome. But yeah, like we are here to have conversations, and we're here to do that. We got internet friends, we got real friends, we got real people. Yeah, no. The only thing I think really is culty is the people that support Gypsy blindly. But I don't necessarily even really think it's a cult. I think there's a lot of young people that don't know. And
A
the
lot of the
problem
younger people.
and what bothers me about that probably the most is just straight up the fact that like they're so impressionable at those young ages, and her fan
Right.
base is the young people. And it's like I hope it doesn't backfire. Now, let's see, maybe I could open this like this. I want to experiment. Jess, you want to talk about I guess right now the conversation is about how Gypsy should not and is not a role model for young people, and it is a problem that
Yeah.
go ahead.
Gypsy is not a role model. I have a friend. He's like 19 years old. I talked to him yesterday, and he doesn't care about the case, but he also supports Gypsy Rose. I'm like, shoot me in the head. But I love him. I love my friend. He's fun. But yeah, Gypsy Rose is not a role model for little kids, and she should not be an influencer. She should not influence people to murder their own parents, or murdering people is wrong, in my opinion. Well, obviously, in everyone's opinion, murder is not good. But Gypsy is not a role model. She's an awful person. She offed her mom, and she's making money off of it, and it's wrong. All right, that's all I gotta say.
Okay, does anybody I was gonna put it in the chat and I still hey, what's going on? Parawomen, thank you for joining us. Yes. We're actually about to start looking at the crime scene photos, not the ones of Dee Dee.
Right.
I would do that, but not everybody's got we're all different. I'm one of those people that I actually probably, I could easily be like a blood spatter analyst, or I could work on crime scenes or do the photos because it doesn't. Honestly, like I've seen some crazy stuff actually in person, and a paper cut is gonna gross me out more than some of the stuff that I've seen. Now, we are going to start going over these pictures. Let me see if it's gonna let me do it like this or if it's gonna not let me do it like that. It is gonna let me do it like that. All right, guys. So let me get my screen up and situated. I was gonna do that, but we're not gonna do that together. If there's some pictures that you guys see in these crime scene photos and you guys are like, yo, Bug, can you situate that situation? I can actually go in and edit things. You guys, if you've ever noticed, when you go and watch something on my page, now, of course, I didn't do Nicks Interrogation yet, but I did Gypsies, and I enhance audio and video because that's how I do. Everybody, thank you for being here. Everybody, don't forget to hit the like button. If you're just joining us, hi, welcome. You guys are lucky because I was gonna end it in 13 minutes, and now we just got extended for another 30 or 45 minutes, or even an hour, depending on how this goes. So, crime
Yep.
scene photos. Let me present my thing. Jess, what we'll do
Y'all.
is what was I gonna do? I was gonna maybe let that run, I guess, for a minute. That's the end. I don't want to even do it like that. I hate how you have to do this. I have some questions because Amy, for you, nothing personal. It's literally about a couple things I saw in your video last night, and I just want to know how to do it. And so I'm gonna ask you some questions. I'm gonna get your email or email you about it. All right, so we're gonna do the crime scene photos together. I need to make it so that you guys aren't over here. This can be closed. I actually don't need Instagram open. Just want to let my mods know I'm closing Instagram over here, guys. All right, and so what we'll do is I'll block this out. I hate how this is because I'm not watching it through the internet, but I want to be able to see the comments. So I'm trying to figure out how I can do this for both of you guys. Do I have somebody else in here? No. All right. So Jess, if you have anything that you want to say, does anybody have the itemized list? And if you do, could you email that to whatthebug@gmail.com, the itemized list? This might just have to work like this. Unless, hold on. Would you guys give me 1 second to double check? Because I might want to do it a different way now that I think about it. Let me stop sharing for a second. How's everybody doing? Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me.
Meow. Woof.
Damn it, dude.
I'm sorry. Where's
No, not you.
Moose?
I'm trying. I don't know where he went. He's a
Moosey,
scout.
come
He does his own thing. He's naked, so he's pretty happy.
I saw your
Yeah.
TikTok. I saw that
Yeah,
TikTok.
baby. He's naked. Guys, I just want to see if this makes more sense to do it like this. No, it
He's a
doesn't.
naked boy.
Hold on. All right. What? Okay, I guess. All right, this is just how we're gonna have to do it. I don't want to do it like that, but it's whatever. I'll just go back to presenting it. Oh, you know what? That's what I'll do. I'll put us right here, like that. No. Actually, I'm gonna take us completely off the screen when I share it. There we go. Share screen. There we go. Entire screen. And I don't need the audio. There we go. All right, cool. There we go. All right, so now we got this up. Y'all, I'm gonna just have to go back and forth between showing this to you guys and having the conversation, the chat open. I'll have my chat open on my phone, but we're gonna go over these together like this. That's what I'll do. So I'm on my chat on my phone. Mods, just know that I'm not looking at my computer. Anybody wants to send me anything? Oh my god, guys. Well, don't worry. I'm not giving in to temptations. because that's bad. All right. So, if anyone's got the itemized list, that would be great. I need to open up the video on here. I kind of feel like I should be playing music, but then it doesn't work the same way. So, that's the cigarette. I want to throw it out there that this fucking photographer sucks. Yeah, if you guys, I need to open the chat. I'm getting distracted because if I open the chat, that way I can see if you guys say something or you guys want me to zoom in on something because I don't want to miss on that. What's my name? Who am I today? Oh, look at that. Thanks for all the new subscribers. We just made it to 1.25 thousand. So that's awesome. Yeah, baby. So we're passing some of the people I've been watching up, which is cool. Let's keep growing. All right. So if anyone's got the itemized list, like, of this stuff, or Jess, if you have any input that you have for any of this stuff. I mean, I just hate how this photographer just sucks. I mean, like
Yeah,
what,
they do suck.
dude? Like, look at this. Like, dude, I don't know, man.
But why are there so many markers in the yard? That's my question. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
I think they marked those. Well, it'll zoom in, but there's stuff in the yard that's marked for pictures, footprints, tracks, like for instance right here. And that's why I want the list, because you guys know, like when they show this kind of stuff in court, like that's really hard to tell. Like someone was trying to say that was keys, and now that I'm looking at it, it kind of looks like a headphone, but it's like they didn't have it. Like it's 2015, so I don't know.
Right.
No, Gypsy didn't smoke, so
it was Dan's.
That's what we're all thinking. Yes, mods. Sorry to interrupt. Mods, just keep an eye. Not that you guys aren't keeping an eye. I have my thing down. I have just my whole screen is showing for you guys. That's where we're at. Just keep an eye out for me. So I don't know, like that's hard to tell. I mean, it looks like a million things. So if anybody's got that list, that's what I want you guys to keep an eye out for. If anybody in the chat says anything about the list, yeah,
it looks like
DJ.
a wet leaf.
Yeah, or cellophane. It looks like cellophane right here from the cigarettes, right? Yeah, it's like little plastic bag, like cellophane right there. That's what it looks like to me. What about you guys?
Krista has 5 cats. Sorry.
Y'all are crazy with them cats, so.
I'm more of a dog person too, but I can tolerate cats.
Yeah, I can't. I cannot. They freak me out. Like I'm like okay, so here's like that's what it is. Like more so, like I'm not really scared of things. They're not like one of my top fears, but they're definitely like I'm like scared of cats. So like someone like tried to like say, "Oh, I'm just a cat hater." I'm not a cat hater. Like I'm like I have like a legitimate fear of them. If that makes like they make me feel unsafe. So this right here is they are. It's like a light. So there's a little light bulb. And there's the battery pack inside of it, but it's like, what kind of a light? It's like got to be outside, like maybe it's like a yard light, like the top. You know how like you like accidentally kick them off or whatever. So that's just like the wires for that. And like I don't know if it's like this right here, like would make it the part that connects and it like maybe folds. I wish I had my video on so you guys could see me. Cause I think what do you guys think? I'm gonna actually I'm gonna make this. Oops. I'm going to make this smaller for a second. I want to ask you guys in a poll. Would you guys, well,
let's be Ryan Anderson and let's do a poll.
my poll, my poll, I'm sure y'all would touch me with the 10-foot pole all day. So I'm going to make a poll.
The 10-foot pole.
Yeah, so the question is, would you all enjoy me on camera for lives? Does that sound worded correctly?
Yeah, that's fun. Ow. I stretched too hard.
All right, you guys get three different answers. You guys can take that. Ooh, see? Amy, don't be trying to play me like that. Para Women Radio, you're gonna have cats come through your life till you overcome that fear. No, first and foremost, I'm allergic to them.
Oh no, that sucks.
But now if y'all want to look at the question, or if y'all want to look at that at a different way, yes, you're gonna have pussy come through your life till you overcome that fear. Not necessarily scared of it. All right, guys. All right, so that's gonna be the to answer the poll. Answer the poll, and I'm supposed to be getting some sort of an email. Please answer the poll because it can make a difference. Yep. Well, y'all already know. Like, if I'm not cracking dirty jokes, or if I'm not like roasting somebody like on a funny level, then something's not right. Be worried, or it's not me. All right. So this is the light again. Okay, yeah.
But what is
So this is definitely an outside light. You can see it's actually been sitting there for quite some time. That's actually the bottom part that goes on. That's the top part that would be you put over, and you can see where it would click in to the other piece. See the little openings right here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You see it now? You see it now? Yeah.
Yeah. It's
But it had been there for a long time. Like, if you look at the grass around it and the way that everything is, like, that's the difference. Like, we're looking for stuff here that looks like it's newly placed. Like, this is like what? Like, this looks like the blue paint tape, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, you gotta, obviously it's a crime scene, so you gotta take pictures of everything, but like, what is this? Like a piece of popcorn? Like it's a one of those little flowers. I was just joking about the popcorn. Then there's that over there. Like, what's that? Dude, what is happening? What does this say? Sorry, sorry guys. I'm trying to keep I'm going back and forth because I want to see what's going on. A headlamp piece? You think it's a piece of a headlamp? Oh shit.
Good.
Where's
Moose.
Moose? Oh, no, he's not home. Sorry guys, I'm sorry about Moose barking. Hold on, I'm gonna make him stop doing that.
Oh, Moose.
God.
See.
He's literally he's all right, there we go. That's what I wanted. I wanted this. So said oh my god, dude, this kid keeps ringing my doorbell. Guys, hold on really quick. Jesse, talk to them. Well, actually, I'm gonna go back. Mandolin, or wait, sorry, is that your name? Is that my brain is not working? Yeah, Mandolin. Okay. Mandolin said it's a headlamp piece. Okay, I could see that. I could see that actually. If I could see that if that's because that's a AA battery or a AAA. It's kind of hard to tell. And then that's the little light. Seems a little yellow for that, but I don't know. What do you guys think?
Could
if
possibly we
know.
need the list to see what it is. That's the thing. And the link is not working. Chris, see, the link is not working. I keep on clicking it and it's not working. So I'm waiting.
Somebody sent me a link. Was that what I'm getting an email of? Does somebody have the list? I need the list because
that's what we need.
Shit. Damn it. Oh my god.
If that kid don't stop, he's gonna get in trouble.
No. He's no, there's a kid knocking at the door trying to see if the other kid wants to play. He's not here. Nobody's here. Yeah, email that. And now I gotta go through So anybody that's StreamYard people, I have a question. I need to go through and edit part of this video after it's done. Is there a way for me to get it so that it doesn't post? Or is there a way for me to take it down? Or do I just need to make it private and then I can fix it and then make it public? I just need to know just a quick answer instead of me researching it. I'm gonna need to take something down. I just did something. So what is this, like a headband? So are we saying that this might be
Yeah,
the
that's a
headband for
headband.
the headlamp? Because it looks more like a hair tie, like thing. Shit. I kind of did something I don't like. All right. I mean, I need to know. It's like I need to edit out like 0.2 seconds, but I need to just know how I do it. Okay, the list I have for you is inside the house only. Sorry. What does that mean? Is it because you have it physically printed out? Is that what you're saying, Rhonda? Sorry, I'm trying to talk to you guys and do this. All right, so this gum right here, these worms, these must be the culprits. I think the worms did it. They're guilty. Like, she even killed the worms, bro. Like, bruh. Like, look, no man left alive, man. Like, she got these guys, like, poor Sandra and Henry and Alfred, dude. Like, what?
You gave them names.
Yeah, man. Like, all right, so guys, this piece of gum got a
Ew.
tire print in it, though. You see that?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. But look, check it out, though. If you look, what I'm trying to say is that if you really look at it, whatever this is on it, it's like the gum, like, let's say the gum was spit out like it looks pretty fresh, honestly.
It's
But
probably gypsies.
maybe, I mean, she's gumming the gum, but I think let me unhighlight this really quick. Yeah, if you guys can. Okay, Rhonda, that's cool, dude. Okay, cool. I'll look that up in a second here. See, my problem is that I'm sharing this like this. I'm about to do this, dude. I'm about to see if I can do this. Well, so anyway, what I was saying is that this part right here where the tire ran over it is different because there's dirt and stuff and marks
Right.
on it, but where it's squished is like fresh. So that's actually pretty important. See?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Poor fucking, what did I say his name was? Henry Thomas.
No, it was Sandra, Henry, and Alfred.
Oh, that was probably Sandra. Yeah.
Poor Sandra. R.I.P. Sandra.
Someone sent me an email. Wait, I see. Here's the problem: is that there's an Hold on, y'all, because I'm sharing my screen with y'all, and I had a big problem over here. I'm stop sharing my screen with y'all for a second. And I think I'm gonna actually look these up in a different spot. So someone sent me the headlamp picture that they're thinking of, but I don't want anybody that's emailed me's name to be up on the screen. So for any discretion, I'm going to keep it all a secret, and I'll pull this up separately. Cause like what? All right, let's see. Headlamp I was talking about, bro. Girl. There is literally, it says, "Hey bug, headlamp I was talking to you about," and then it's your name. There's no picture attached. Send it again. Send it again. All right. I'm gonna look to see if I can do this differently, guys. So I'm actually going to turn on a song while I'm doing this, if you guys are cool with that. Only because I want to be able to
And I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be back.
do it. That's perfect. I want to be able to look at this differently. And so I don't want to show it like this for the sole reason that, yeah. Are you guys all having fun? Are you guys enjoying yourselves? Mandolin, send the email again, because like I said, it doesn't have anything. There's no like context. There's not context. There's no Nothing's in the email. Hold on really quick. Yes, I know, guys. I'm doing this. All right. Music professor. Okay, so bug demos. We're doing our. So I'm actually gonna end up showing you guys the poppy one I was telling you guys about. Actually, I'm gonna let you guys in on a little bit of me. Actually, oh my god. No, I'm gonna show you guys an old song. This joint's old as shit. Let me share my screen, present it for you guys the way that we can. I just wanted to play music for you guys while I look at this. All right. So this is called I'm Feeling You.
Hey there, how you doing? It's nice to meet you. How about we go for a ride? And I know I will not find another person that shines this bright. Beautiful, like the sunrise, in the way that your eyes, they never set with the sun. No, I know I will not find another person that shines this bright. I can't tell you, but I'm feeling you. Yeah. No, I can't tell you, but I'm feeling you. It's the way your hair blows in the wind. It's the way you make me feel confident. Every time when I'm feeling so low, I get a little crazy when I cannot be with you. And every day I spend my life being better for you. When I saw you, I felt this magic from the inside. You lit up my life. No, I know I will not find another person that shines this bright. I can't tell you, but I'm feeling you. Yeah. No, I can't tell you, but I'm feeling you. Yeah. I can't tell you, but I'm feeling you. Yeah. No, I can't tell you, but I'm feeling you. Yeah. You know I'm feeling you. Yeah. You know I'm feeling you. Yeah. You know I'm feeling you. Yeah, yeah. I can't tell you, but I'm feeling you. Yeah. No, I can't tell you, but I'm feeling you. Yeah. I can't tell you, but I'm feeling you. Yeah. No, I can't tell you, but I'm feeling you. Yeah. You know I'm feeling you.
All right. Somebody just said, hold on real quick. Dude, why does it do this? Why doesn't it keep the settings? I don't understand. I had Jesse's stuff perfect, and then it just does not. Ugh. All right. Somebody in the chat just said, "What the hell did you say?" Hold on. Sorry, guys. Thanks. I appreciate it. I actually did it. I actually made this. If you like look up, it's like that little symbol on the thing says "What the Bug," maybe "What the Bug Productions." Mandela, I'm gonna look at your email in just a second. Somebody said something I wanted to say or acknowledge. Your tunes to your videos, just imagine. What do you mean? Like, I mean, I just wanna know, like, what you like mean. It should still be behind my guy. Yep. You guys see what I'm doing here? Yeah. All right. There we go. All right. There we go. Oh, Mandolin, I own a headlamp. I thought you were sending me like something that was like actually lined up with like that one. I know what headlamps are. I have a very nice one actually that I just got for doing fireworks. But I appreciate you sending that to me. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah. Anyway, so we'll continue on with this. Yeah, we'll continue on with this, and I can. This is my. Let me actually get rid of my panda. Let's get rid of you, brother. Oh my god, you would think I don't know how to do this. 313, I could dig it. Stop sharing. Okay. And right here, guys, if you don't know, I actually have merch. Uh I have a lot more stuff that I need to add to it, but I don't know why it's only showing this. Maybe this is it, but so I have these guys, beer koozies, stickers, beanies. This alien right here actually, it actually says "What the Bug" in the back a few times, and this stuff comes in different colors. See right here, guys. See that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
what
see
the
it.
bug. Yeah, I designed that mug. So, yeah, these are my designs and stuff. I'm gonna have the other space dude, the other alien, the dead space alien. He's gonna be on there, or the astronaut. AirPod joints. I actually do have
I need
somebody
a
that
new AirPod
purchased.
case thingy
There
mabob.
you go. And I can also add a different size AirPod case. But guys, I actually have somebody. I have a few people that purchase
Becca's
things, and I actually have. She posted a video. I Heart Truth. I shared the video, but she did get her shirt. She got this one right here, the alien and the astronaut. She got this one right here. So big shout out to her for being the first person to buy merch.
I think Becca Scoops is backstage.
Oh yeah, Becca. Sorry, I'm sharing my screen. Sorry, dude. All right, hold on, because that's
So
perfect.
we
Because
can
I
look at
think
the crime scene photos together.
that's exactly what we're gonna do. I'm gonna stop. Yeah. Hey, what's up,
Hey!
Becca? You there?
Oh, yeah. Are you guys can you hear me?
Yeah, dude. Hey, what's up?
Just wanted to say hey and congrats on you're doing so well.
Thank you. I mean, look, honestly, it's because of all these people that are in here and all you guys. I mean, like it's. I'm doing the work, but I'm also it's them. So
Right. I know.
I'm
Yes,
so
it's like teamwork, basically.
Exactly.
It is. So we're all bugger knots here, as you know. Guys, everyone say hey to Becca because we love Becca. Becca, I'm going
Okay.
over the crime scene pictures. I think I
Yeah,
don't know if
cool.
you were in that one, but I was looking for somebody that had the list. So they're trying to get me the list because there's some stuff like
That we're
I
kind
don't
of
know.
confused on.
We're not that far into it, so I have just a bit. So however long you can stay in, we're gonna just
Sure.
keep going on. All
I'll
right,
be
yeah.
here.
So cool. So basically, I was saying that the gum actually here is pretty important because, like, if you look, like, the gum has like a fresh tire print in it, whereas the other stuff is kind of dirty, So, it's kind of just. And I obviously want to know your input too because you and your partner do great stuff. Now we did go over these in Hello Starlights Live. So this is actually a water bottle top.
Cap.
It's like one of those. Yeah, we'll see a bottle later on. so you can see the more details of that. So how you doing today, Becca? How you
I'm
feeling? How you
good.
doing?
I'm good. We're finishing our video, so
Yes, I'm
Oh,
excited.
yeah, it's like within the next 2 days for sure. So
Yes, yes,
great.
Becca.
yeah,
Yes.
Great. Guys,
yeah,
keep an eye out for that. If you
yeah.
guys aren't already subscribed to Becca Scoops, we'll get the link in there for you guys. But as far as all this is concerned, Becca, Jesse, either of you guys can jump in at any point in time because
Okay.
obviously. So is there anything specific that even if we haven't gotten there yet that pops out to you on the
No.
outside and outside pictures, Becca? Sorry.
Yeah, no. I know a lot of people have gone over it. Is there anything in particular you want me to comment on, or I?
No, I'm just
Okay.
kinda, like, doing a because I'm like, we've only
Yeah,
done, like, the beginning, so I just was like, "Well, let's see if you have anything
yeah.
to say," because
I
just keep go
I
ahead.
can say this. So when um detectives do a crime scene, these little yellow markers that you see, obviously that they correspond to, a certain item. They're
Mhm,
just doing anything. Like they're like going, I don't know if this means anything or not. You know what I mean? So
mhm.
they're just it's like, here's the scene. What do you think of that over there? Okay, yeah, that's something maybe. Do you understand what I'm saying? So
Absolutely, yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's all I know. Yeah.
and I just one thing that drives me nuts is how shitty these pictures are.
Yeah, I know, right?
Like,
I
dude,
feel so
like, it's
bad.
like a disposable camera, I feel like.
Yeah. So I
Probably.
think what I think about that is that I think the Greene County Sheriff's Department probably isn't very big. This
Mhm,
is probably not a very big department. So this isn't like the LA County Sheriff's Department or the NYPD, right? So they
yeah.
are just like they don't see crimes like this probably very often, and they're probably not really well equipped to do this scale. So that's why you're seeing this kind of quality. They just are a very small department, and they're like, oh my god, we got a murder.
Absolutely. I totally agree with that. That's actually what the way I think of it too. It's just I just feel like, dude, if this was our biggest case, I'm good. Does everybody want to throw down $20? We're gonna go get a nice Nikon or Canon because
Right.
this is crazy.
Right,
Like take
exactly.
take that budget, make two different police officers take a half day and let them stay
Right,
home with their dog and their wife or whatever and
right.
buy a new camera because this is big.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
this is a big case. I don't know.
I just think they are caught off guard and they're like, "Oh crap. Okay, well we got to do it. We got to do it. Bring out the disposable camera.
That's what I'm saying. So this is the hat that was mentioned earlier. I have Camo Rhonda in here. She's been trying to get up onto this panel for what I guys like a couple hours now and she gave up,
Yeah.
but cuz somebody said something and so she had the list
Oh,
and all this, but were talking about this hat and they're like, "Oh yeah, cuz the hat got brought up a few times." I don't know.
yeah.
I don't know.
Is that
Yeah, I
Gypsy's
don't know.
hat or is that Dan's hat or Nick's hat?
I mean, we don't know who the hat belongs to. I mean, you can see that like what is that Saint um oh my god, I can't talk right now. See the symbol inside? It's that
Yeah.
thing. What is that? Oh my god, the Saints? Is that what
The New
that logo
Orleans
is?
Saints? I can't
Yeah.
see. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's whatever that logo is all the time. Guys, I don't follow
Fleur de
football and I
Lis.
can't always think.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Leaf, yeah.
Hmm. Speaking of Dan, speaking
Okay,
of Dan,
yes.
what this new controversy about the Dan? Do you know about that?
Yeah, dude. What do you think of that?
Okay, this is what I think.
Well, hold on, Becca. Let me
Yeah.
get everybody up to speed. So, guys,
Okay.
what Becca is talking about is there's been a few people that have come out, done some research, done this, done that, and basically the Dan Glidewell that we've all been thinking, the guy with the long hair, kind of thick. People are saying that it's not him now and that it's actually this other guy, but he hasn't said anything out in response, but that's where we're at, and that just kind of came to surface. So basically the real Dan has been outed supposedly. So that's what Becca's talking. Yeah,
It's confusing. Like
allegedly.
So
allegedly.
So let's go to where this controversy has started from Bree and from a content creator named Natasha Cooper.
Yep.
Okay. Now, Bree, why would Bree be so interested in what does it matter? Okay. So they're saying that guy that you guys think is Dan, that's not really his picture. Okay. Why does Bree care? Why?
Right.
Isn't that odd? Why does she care? Why does she think she needs to make this the big deal? So that's suspect to me. Number two, obviously I have connections with, law enforcement, but let me just say this. You can't just run anyone's name. You'll get in trouble. So meaning if I have a friend on a department and I say, hey dude, can you run me Dan Glidewell? He can't do it. He'll get in trouble. Okay.
Right.
Everything they do, they'll go, why did you run this guy's name? And he's going to be in trouble. Right. So I'm as much in the dark as you guys. I know from my research that the pictures that I have in my videos, the only thing number one, that one was around saying that's him. So I didn't take that at face value. Then I went and kind of did research and I could tie that picture to both Springfield, Missouri and a residence in Arkansas. And I'm like, okay, so what are the possibilities that a guy named Dan Glidewell lived both in Springfield, Missouri and lived in Arkansas? And then I took it just to be, okay, this probably is the guy. Why they're bringing this up is like, here's pictures. This is the other Dan. I don't care what Dan looks like in a way, because it doesn't really add anything to knowing anything about the crime, right? What he looks like, I don't care what he looks like.
Right, we don't care.
But I just think it's interesting that it's coming from, number one, Natasha Cooper. I don't know a lot about her. I know that Gypsy was on one of her lives, right?
Natasha's rude. I went on one of her lives yesterday and she kicked me off for no reason.
Okay. She's like, I guess she kind of has the reputation of, she kind of has like a different reputation. I'm not going to say bad. I don't know anything about her, so I'm not going to say. But I know that Gypsy was on one of her lives, right? And I know Bree is also another one that's starting to spread this whole thing about that's not the real Dan.
Right.
And in the end, does it matter what Dan looks like?
Right.
No,
it doesn't.
And just one other thing I want to clear up. Dan did not testify during Nick's trial. He testified in 2022 during an appeal, and there is a news article.
Right, it was during an appeal, not the trial. It was during Nick's appeal, one of Nick's appeals.
Right. So there's no picture of him from that testimony that he did in court. That's where we know that he said Gypsy did this and Gypsy did that. That's where all that comes from. It's his testimony under oath. So that's good. Whether he looks like this guy or another guy, I don't really care.
Right.
You know?
Yeah. It does not matter what he looks like, and that's just harmful for him. It's just like it's like, okay, dude, whatever. We had the wrong records.
Like a distraction. It seems like a distraction to me.
Thank you. Everything.
Yeah. That's my take on it. I don't know
like that. Sure. No, I completely agree. And like, look, that's kind of like you saw, like, because Becca, I know I watch yours, you watch mine. My new like my newest video I had out, it was like the D is fire. What does it say? Divorce. What did I say? I said divorce, deceit, and deflection. Because like it's all a distraction. Like it's like and Chrissy actually made a good point. I was talking with her, and she was like, she's one of my mods. If you don't know her, she's amazing. I'm sure you've seen her name a million times.
Chrissy. Yeah, I know her.
Yeah, she's awesome. She
totally cool.
was saying, she was like, dude, it's just weird that it's like every 7 to 10 days, like on the dot. Like it's like more so
Yeah.
closer to 10 days, but every 7 days, and they don't exceed the 7 days.
Right.
And it's always something,
Right.
always something.
It's just another distraction that has nothing to do with the real stuff, you know?
Yeah. And you know, that's why I try to say, because just like you said, like I don't know Natasha Cooper. I don't know any of these people either. You know, I know what
Right,
people
right,
I know, you know, it's like you just gotta be cautious, especially when you're a
right.
creator. And it's just I'm okay. I'm not
Yeah,
doing the drama stuff. I'm just here to like get this gypsy
right,
stuff out so people know the truth.
right.
Right, yes.
Yes.
So
Yeah, so focusing on that to me is a distraction. And how do we know that these pictures that they're bringing up is the real guy? And in the end, again, what does it matter what he looks like?
Right.
I don't care what he looks like. I care what he says under oath, and we know what he said under oath. So it doesn't really matter. That's it.
right.
Right.
Exactly. That's just putting that face out there is just another distraction.
Right.
Just,
It
you
Yep.
know,
is.
so it
Yeah.
just, to me, it doesn't make sense. I guess we'll just keep not, we
But
don't want that one.
yeah. Well, thanks for letting me have my say about that so we can
Oh,
go
yeah.
back. Yeah.
No, yeah. Like, you know, and I also needed to go get some coffee. So while I was listening really quick, that was perfect. That's why I was like, hey. So
Awesome.
yeah, so now I got more coffee, and I was actually gonna be getting off in a little bit, but I just found out that they didn't make my appointment, so that's always fun. But at least I
Oh,
can stay here
no.
with you guys longer,
All
right?
right. Cool.
All right, let's all right. So like I said, you guys can speak up if there's something you see. But you know what? Actually, is this I don't think they marked that's just a mark on the door, because I know there's a door that's got blood on it for sure. So there's
Yeah.
a laptop.
Right.
This is obviously on Dee Dee's side of the bed, so we went with that we said that it was Dee Dee's. I know
Mhm.
because we were on that. Sorry guys, I'm kind of going through it because it's kind of the same thing, and you
Right.
know, yeah. Yeah.
I wonder what's on that laptop though.
But she had like the Q-tip there. Yeah. I think it might.
Yeah, it's a little band-aid on there covering the
Camera.
Camera. Yeah.
Yeah. They're video chatting. And, you know, it's because, you know, Gypsy tried to say she didn't have a laptop or whatever, but it seems like there's a lot of electronics in this home for
Yeah.
just one
She did
person
have
if
a
she's not
lap.
allowed.
Yeah.
You
She
know what I'm
had.
saying?
Yeah.
We know. And it wasn't like she was stealing her mom's and using, like, even if
No,
she,
no, no.
okay,
She
even
had
if
her
she
own.
was,
She had
that's
her
what I'm
own for
saying.
sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
And,
known.
like, yeah. And then I don't know why the continuing of the lying about it. It's like, dude, we know that. Like, stop
Right.
playing.
The
Stop.
lies, there's so many stupid lies that don't matter. Like to me,
Right.
it's like it's dumb. Why do we have to lie about this? You know?
Right.
Seriously, like you know, it's kind of like when we were watching this show, and she's like, "This is my first cell phone ever." Like,
Right.
no.
No,
Like, yeah,
no.
you were doing the T9, but dude, you had a phone. Stop playing.
Stop
Right.
doing that.
Like, just stop. I don't know why this literally keeps messing this up. So there's just like wind or something behind
I
you.
don't know.
All right.
It's not me.
All right. Sorry, guys. Just kind of going through. You know how it goes. Oh. Now, I know that now this right here is interesting because they actually pull this, and I know we can't see it no matter how much I zoom in or do my
Yeah.
magic on a different app. They pull this up so this laptop is used by Gypsy because see how like this is like they're going through the browser history and stuff.
Right.
They pull this like basically exact screen up in court. So this is in the IT computer part of the demonstrate of the evidence. So this might actually be a shared one, and she's
Right.
also got, you know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
because the Band-Aid probably more than likely actually is Gypsy blocking it because you're not always wanting it open and not always wanting, because Dee Dee, I probably doubt was doing whatever, because like they even got a USB in it now, so they were going through this. And Becca, do you find it interesting that like they mark some things and other things are just kind of like, it's just clutter? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. It's I don't know, because these, like you said, the camera is so bad. I don't know if they're, because you would think, well, what's that right there? What are they marking that? I don't know if they see like possible blood spatter there. I don't know what room this is right now that we're looking at, but is this the bedroom or is this somewhere else?
We're in Dee Dee's bedroom. So this is, I believe, all on. Well, actually, it's hard to tell with the way the picture is, but this could be her side. I don't know who's that. See, now you guys, what's cool is you guys know I like to do video and picture editing. So what I can do is
Yeah.
I can go back if there's pictures. If anybody wants anything like me to go through, because I can like brighten these up and enhance stuff. That there's a lot of stuff that we can't see, but I can make, because like I want to know like what this is. It kind of looks like Dee Dee, right? What does it say? Discovery Center, something Discovery Center. So there's baby powder all over the place, because guys know about the baby powder. So this is Dee Dee's side. So it's interesting to see what the baby powder landed on and what it didn't land on, or if it was just there. It's gross. Isn't? See, I think there's a spatter right here on this pillow right here. So that's
Yeah,
just
I think they're looking for bodily fluids possibly, or possible blood spatter. I don't know. It's such a
right.
mess in there. Wow.
Yeah, it's gross.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's totally gross. I could only imagine going in to have to take care of that situation and then having like Gypsy and Santa Claus. It's funny zooming in on this stuff, man.
There she oh my god.
What? What? Let's see what's going on. Yeah, see this stuff. Oh, and then it's her and it's Dee Dee and Gypsy on the same day. Good lord. Yeah, see, these are fun in general to go over, but it's like really interesting, like zooming in on like this kind of stuff. Like, look, there's this
That's so
picture.
funny. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, right. And let's see. So it's the baby powder. Like, look how it's just weird. It's like,
It
all
just
right. So,
yeah.
and isn't it weird if it's
No.
done after the fact? There's a lot of stuff that doesn't have it on, so it's really now. Obviously, Barney was moved from the bed, you guys, so that Barney doesn't count. Yeah, but it's just weird. Like, there's just no, like, it doesn't look like there's powder on top of this. I don't know, man. I don't know. Sorry about that, guys. My computer's being weird. All right, so this is the other angle because here's the pictures and all that. So
Can I just answer a question that's in chat real quick? I don't want to type it out. So people are asking me if I think that there's more than 2 people that have done this. Oh, okay. Camo Girl, if you've got like, do you think she found the Dan one is 49.50? Okay, well, share. Do I think the 2? No, I don't. I have not seen any information or any research or any evidence that makes me think that anyone was there besides Nick and Gypsy. I'm open to it. I just haven't seen it. I haven't seen anything that leads me to believe in the case files that I've read that there were other people present. And I think I've said this before. Of course, there's possibilities that things can happen, but when you start adding more and more people to a crime, do you know how hard that is to keep secret? That's like a conspiracy. And when that happens, you got 3 or 4 people involved, someone's going to talk. And there would have been something, I think, that they would have, Gypsy would have said something, Nick would have said something. Again,
yeah,
I wasn't there. I only have the case files that I was provided to read, and that's all I can go by. I know that's not a sexy answer, but that's the answer I have to give.
I mean, I don't know about you guys. I thought it was a sexy answer. You already know. So,
Yeah,
nah,
I mean,
dude.
I
Hey,
don't
go
know.
ahead, go ahead.
I know people are speculating, was Dan there? Was other people there? I think that is, again, I was sent information, like, from people that are saying this happened, just people like gossip type things, right? And I've read them and I'm like, huh? And I let my husband read them and he's like, yeah, no. Uh, he's not uh yeah, he's just like, no. He says it's just really difficult when you have more than 2 people involved in something like that. It's possible, maybe they didn't go through this crime scene as well as they should have, but I have not seen anything that makes me think, "Okay, look, that's it. Dan was there."
Right.
I haven't
Yeah,
seen it.
me either. And like the only thing I guess would be the cigarette, but for all we know, it's one of the neighbors that were out front talking with them one day. I mean, we don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah. I mean,
You
were
know.
people there the night of or the night before visiting? I don't know. Is that, I mean, what are the, you guys know more than me. What are the different theories here? What, the Dan was there? What do you know? Just, can someone explain that to me? Because other people have said that David Blanchard was there also.
Yeah,
Really?
so there's
I mean, come
yeah, so it's
on.
like David said, yeah, and then like I'm like, I don't if anything, like, okay, David checked the house, and there was a comment that just popped up and was like, there's no way David Blanchard fit through any windows,
Yeah, I
especially the
agree with
kitchen
that.
one.
I agree with
Uh-huh.
that. That's kinda suspect, but I haven't seen all the windows of the house like these, like we said, I I haven't seen every room and every window, but he said he came through the kitchen window, I think, is what people are saying. I don't know if that's true or not. If he's saying the kitchen window, I don't see that happening.
Yeah. She came in through the bathroom window, right?
Yeah.
But now, like, look at this window right here, Becca, in the corner, like up
Right,
here that I just
okay.
zoomed in.
Yeah,
So, I
yeah.
mean, that could possibly. We'll have to look back when we get a picture of the outside of the house. We'll have to look,
Yeah.
but I mean, the window. It doesn't matter. That window, regardless, the one that I was just
It
pointing out. Look where it is. No way in hell.
Yeah, and then
Nothing's disturbed.
you have to think, what's the motive to kill somebody? What is his motive to kill Dee Dee, David Blanchard?
Right. Oh, you
Because
have my last name.
right.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
if you line that up with the Facebook post, right? And you see the comments, bro, they're literally just being like neighbors, good friends being like, "All right, something ain't
Yeah.
right." Now,
I didn't feel like, yeah, I just, the more
right?
outlandish something sounds, it's probably not true.
Yeah, and what
Yeah.
do you also think so there's the window theory, right? The window theory that doesn't line up because look, the house isn't disturbed, but, like, let's say David said he went into the house, looked around the house, said he didn't see anything. Well, I can't remember
Right.
when he said he went in as far as the date, but I'm thinking it's gonna start smelling within
Right.
a time, so if he didn't smell or see, it's like, how do you not see it? I'm not like I said, I'm not
What
body
does he
shaming, but
care,
at the
this
end
thing about moving dead bodies? Why would anyone be, what, yeah, I've moved dead bodies in the hospital and they're really heavy.
really
Um,
heavy.
but I don't know why, are you guys thinking that she wasn't murdered in the bed?
Okay,
Is
so
that,
that's okay, yeah, Becca, I'm sorry. I don't know, like, what theories you'd
I
know,
haven't heard
like
that one.
okay. So, yeah, so that's the other one. So, basically, they're saying that she was murdered, killed outside of the home,
Why do they
and
say
or
that? What is the assumption, or what it, because she was what? Because there's not a lot of blood splatter? Tell me
I
what
guess
the
so
theory is.
guys in the chat, please put all your stuff in there so that if I'm missing something because I have a million things going through my mind. So one of them is the lack of spatter all over the
Mhm,
place. Okay. All
mhm.
right. Because there is a lot of blood as we continue to
Okay.
go. Yeah,
Can
if
I
you want
say,
to elaborate,
let me
yeah,
say
let's
this.
go on that theory. Go ahead.
All right, so my husband looked at the pictures and he wasn't there, and yes, he was a detective for a major police department. When you hit an artery, there's gonna be a ton of blood splatter. We don't see where they hit an artery, okay? Even in that neck wound, she's got a lot of meat there. She's n I they didn't she didn't he didn't hit an artery. So
Mm-mm.
when you don't hit an artery, it's not as much splatter. It's not like that pumping and that splatter that you see like on the walls when you see
Yep.
like at a crime scene. You know what I'm talking about? Like it's
I I
sprayed.
I know
That's
exactly
coming
what you're
from an
talking about.
artery. That an
Mhm.
artery was hit. Okay. If an
Yep.
artery is not hit, then you're not getting that splatter like that. Now she was a big woman and he's like stabbing into her chest. And most of that's going to just fill up her lungs. The blood's going to go be filling up inside internally at that point. So, no, I don't find it totally crazy that there wasn't like a ton of splatter. That probably a lot of that blood filled up into her lungs because that's where the stab wounds were, the bad ones were into the lungs. How she died was he stabbed her in the lung and the lung filled up with blood and she suffocated. That's how she died.
Yep.
So, um as far as, yeah, hitting an artery, that slice to the back of the neck, I don't I mean, possibly hit the jugular. I don't know,
I
but
don't think so. It
I
doesn't
I
look
do
like
think
it.
yeah, I do think that she was covered up, probably maybe by
Mhm.
Gypsy. I don't know. I don't know that. That's total speculation.
Are you saying after the
After the
fact or
murder,
okay,
that
okay, yeah.
someone came in and covered her up and then put that little doll there is what I think, or near her. Possibly, possibly. That's
Yeah.
just total
I
speculation.
I like
I
I
have
like that speculation though, and do agree with that. So, guys, what Becca's saying here is basically, if you guys didn't understand and you're just coming in, is basically because of the fact that she is a larger woman, the position she was in, and there wasn't an artery sliced or cut or stabbed or poked, prodded in a way that the spatter would be all over the place, like you see in other things. Obviously, the weapon isn't going to make something like that, which actually, as we go through these pictures, you'll start to see a line where it had been swung, and you can see, we'll get there, but yeah, and so, Becca, we'll just go theory by we'll just
and
go
also
theory by
one
theory.
other thing is and if this was Nick and Nick's on top of her, so he's straddling her. This is what he
Yeah.
said, right? Correct? He
Mhm.
straddles her, right? And then if you think about it, he's making stabbing motions down. The cast off would only be as if he brings the knife way back, like behind his head. You follow what I'm saying?
Yep.
So is he making just like halfway stabbing? Boom, 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 boom. There's not like this bringing the knife out of the wound, way back behind his ear, and then going back down. At that point, there might be a little cast off because, but there, he's not hit again. He's not hitting an artery in the back. He's just boom, 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 boom.
Exactly. And your
So
body your blood's already in your body, right, guys? So
right,
what ends up happening is regardless, you're going to your blood's got to go somewhere, and now everything's not working the right way. So the fact that, like she said, she ended up drowning and
and
suffocating
drowning,
on
yeah,
uh-huh.
basically drowning, yeah,
She
drowning in her
drowned.
blood, yeah,
Exactly.
basically, yeah.
And so that's why, like there's also the theory, because they think that because those bruises are on Gypsy's knuckles, that they had been in a physical fight and that
Right,
Gypsy had
now
broken her.
that's
Yeah.
yeah, that's something to look at, and we
Yep.
put that in our new video, the knuckles, that whole point, just a little
Perfect.
part of that is at the end of our video that's coming out, but yeah,
Wonderful.
I guess somebody said I'm kinda trying to read the chat here, so, yeah, if that's coming from somebody that's a psychic, I guess somebody said, I don't know if I read that
Oh,
right.
what's her
Possibly, is
face?
that where this whole thing started from, these
Uh,
rumors about
Candace Starr. So,
oh, is that a
yeah,
oh,
yeah. So I don't know that this is
okay,
all from her, but go
okay.
ahead.
Well,
Mhm.
yeah, regardless of where it started from, yeah, again, I wasn't there. I wanna be really upfront with that. Obviously, I wasn't there,
Are you
but
sure? Wait a minute, guys.
maybe I
Wait a
was.
minute.
Maybe I was. Uh, but yeah, this is what my husband said when we looked at the photos together, and he just
Okay.
said what I related to you was that probably there wasn't a lot of arterial spray because they didn't hit an artery. So
Yep. I totally agree with that. So, guys, while she and I are talking, Jess, you didn't have to get down. I just muted you because you have like this like dead space air in the back, so I just wanted to keep it more focused on that. But if you want to come
Yeah,
back up,
Jesse,
you
come
can.
back. Come back, girl.
Yeah, Jesse, definitely come back. You're only muted because I didn't mute you for anything other than the fact that it's just wind. So in between talking, if you like want to come back up, just whether it's me muting you or whatever. So I know that you guys. So it's because I pulled it off. It's going in order, which is cool. I really
Yeah.
want that list. I wish,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, the list
I
would be
had the list,
phenomenal.
I think. The list of what each item is?
Yeah, yeah. Just to kind of know like exactly what they were. Like if you have it,
Hello,
you
I
know,
had the I how do I get it to you? Well,
whatthebug@gmail.com.
okay, let me see if I go ahead, keep talking. Let me see if I can find it, okay? Where
Sure, yeah,
I have to see where my
absolutely.
husband put it.
I
Let me
I
get
don't know
into
if
his
I've
file.
emailed you yet. Actually, I don't know. Well, regardless, it's what I'm
Okay,
gonna put it
yeah,
on.
yeah, let me look. Keep talking. I'm
All right.
still here. Let me just see
My
if I can get
email's
into the
up on
file.
the thing. All right,
Okay,
so
cool.
guys, thank you, Becca. You're awesome.
Yeah.
Guys, don't forget to go follow Miss Becca Scoops. I call her one of the gods in the Gypsiverse, and I like to call her
Stop it.
Becca Zeus. Dude, you're too awesome.
Stop
But
it.
guys, she's
I'm
good
not.
people. Her and her husband are great. They got a new video coming out soon. So guys, what we're gonna look at right here is we're gonna, as it continues to go, they're gonna keep taking the layers off of the bed. So just like both what's Scoops was saying and what I was saying is that because the artery wasn't hit, and I'm so glad that you said that because like I was saying something, and sometimes the panels are too big to get a word in sometimes, or it's like you're going too quick. There's a lot of blood that comes from that. So now that they've taken the bed cover off, now look, I love this move right here. This is a classic move. See all the dryer sheets to keep that fresh.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, so that's another so the dryer sheets made me think that maybe because I don't know, there's certain parts in this room where there's baby powder that looks like it is not. It looks like something that may have been done way prior. So I don't know, but we continue on as they take off the layers. You'll continue to see the blood that pulls from where she was hurt in the neck. I don't know. It's just it's like some things aren't mathing, like the fact, like where there's certain things. So now we're getting into where we can see some of those lines. So this is a nightgown that's got some on it. I know that the top of this pillow has some, and there's actually oh, there we go. There we go. So, yeah, what was I saying? Oh, just the powder is just weird. It's like it was there, you know? Some people put like the powder for like the carpet down, but it also looks like it might have been done after. So, I mean, I don't know. Wonder if the dryer sheets was part of the premeditated for smell. That's an interesting theory there. But I doubt that. I doubt that because their house looks like it smells like shit, honestly. All right, here we
Yeah.
go.
She was worried. She turned the air conditioning down, right? I can't.
Yeah. That's
I'm
what
I'm
she
still looking for
said.
these things.
No, go ahead. You're good.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, I know you got one of those brains that can look and listen. So,
Yeah.
all right. So here we go, guys. So 30 is sitting here. It's got the blood mark. So now, as far as referring to the cast off, now remember that right here, up in the right corner over here, is where she was up on the bed in the middle, as we know. You're not going to show you guys those pictures. If you want them, we can get you a link for those, but we're not going to put them on
Yeah.
here because we don't. Some people can't
No.
do that.
Yeah. No, they're pretty gruesome. Yeah.
Yeah, they're if it's something abnormal for you, like it's not like watching Saw. It's much different. So I don't know. It's just like the dust. There's dust and there's baby powder. But if you guys watch, there's going to be cast off. Now I know it's hard to see it right here. Oops, but there is cast off on these on this bag right here, and there's actually a line. So as we continue to go, you'll actually see there's some right here. Now look at the way that the blood hits the bag and is dripping down. So by the time it gets over to this bag, and there's a line, there's another picture, but guys, keep close tabs on the other stuff that's in here. I mean, like, look at this old school McDonald's, whatever that is. I mean, looks like a book cover, but like that's old. That's old. And there's like this little Shrek sock in here. And guys, I hate this. The fact that these are little reindeer, but everything that looks like that to me is a moose. And so my moose got in there like, damn, don't leave moose out of this. So like I said, guys, the blood is dripping down. So once I get to the next couple pictures, you'll see that there is a there is a line. It's just interesting to see the stuff that's in the bags. Like if you can really get an eye on the other stuff. Like there we go. Yes, Camo Girl. Like a motion you would make to throw a baseball. He is not moving his arm up and back that far. Right. That's what Becca was saying. Unless he was actually moving his arms in that way. Now, if there's cast off here, this leads me to believe that this could have been one of those like that slight, like one of the ones that's kind of almost having fun with it, slicing to the side, and you know what I mean, like with the like from the neck injury, because we don't know if it's was hit
Or
from the left or
so when certain drops look kind of like that, sometimes it could be it could be from the end, from the holding the knife and getting up off the bed, and it's just dripping.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. The only thing that go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, I was gonna say is, once we get to the next couple pictures, there's a line, so it could be.
I don't know
you'll
how
see.
far that is away from the bed. Yeah.
It's getting there. That's why, like, I'm just explaining it.
Yeah.
While we get there.
Okay.
This part we were confused about, like, where this was, because we're like, this is a doorway. I mean, I guess it's her closet.
Oh.
Yeah, so that's weird too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of far away, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, and we don't know if that was blood or not too, because they're just looking for anything, and they're swabbing it, and then they go test it to see if it's far away, you know.
Yeah, I'm like, dude, I want to see the luminol. Like, come on, dude. Like, what the hell?
I don't think they did luminol. I don't think they did it.
But they really should have, because it's like,
yeah.
All right, like, who know? I don't know. I would have been luminol in the shit. The luminol, guys, is oh my god, what's the mixture, Becca? I can't think right now.
I don't know what the mixture is, but basically it
Yeah,
lights up blood. You turn off the lights, and then if there's blood or bodily fluids, I think it's bodily fluids, could be semen or whatever. Yeah, then it lights up. You know, I think everyone sees that in crime shows, right?
Yeah, luminol test. I don't know. I'm spelling it wrong. Luminol. I got it.
That's right.
There we go. It's like it's something really stupid and simple.
Is it? I never knew what makeup is of it.
I swear it's something like almost like a home. Let's see. I just want to know it. Hydrogen peroxide, hydroxide, and a couple other chemicals, but it's like, so it's the reaction between luminol.
Yeah.
Yeah. So basically,
you can make it at home.
Fluids and tissues from the body, for those of you that didn't know. So the compounds in it are carbon, hydrogen, nitrogen, and oxygen. So that's cool. But, you know.
Yeah.
Anyway, everybody, thank you so much for being here. It's almost 4. Try to get through as much of this as possible. Stay on here for a little bit longer. Yeah, and I wish that there was a different. I feel like the pictures of the room are just weird. It's like they didn't take like a base picture. The fuck is this? Oh, there's the cleaning rags. And I had pointed out in Starlights that this says 2:15 p.m. Now that I can zoom in on it and they're clear.
Oh, cool.
I don't know. You see that?
Yeah.
So 6:15.
6:15
It's 12:15 p.m. Not 2,
PM.
12.
Okay.
Interesting.
Mhm.
So that's if the clock is correct, that's cool to know because
Mhm.
we've all been wondering like when did they really because
Get
we
in
know that
there. Yeah.
because we know the police got involved in the middle of the night.
Right.
Yes, Jeanette, bleach can and will counter-react with luminol. Yes, it will. This
Mhm.
is why they say that's why people clean up blood with
With
bleach.
bleach. Yeah.
Yeah. Um, yeah, shaky baby medicine. Here's the cap from literally right when you started actually, Becca. There's the cap from the water bottles to show because
Okay. Yeah.
Evian bottles. Yep,
Yeah.
yep. This is Gypsy side of the bed.
Is it? Okay. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. So here's another one of the reasons why people have this theory that the crime may have been actually committed somewhere else is
Okay.
because there's nothing disturbed near the bed or anything. Like this is
Mhm.
look, it's got her water, side water, her medicine so she
Mhm.
could take the medicine, the cup for it, the thing for possibly shooting into her feeding tube, right?
Right.
But look at this. Let's really pay attention. Do you guys see this? This is a case. This is her Nintendo 3DS is right here.
Mhm.
Like, but it's things that's just to point out. It's got the nail clippers, the chapstick,
Mhm.
just and I don't think it's a horrible theory to say it may have possibly happened somewhere else. I just think it's strange her body doesn't seem like it had been moved though. That's what gets me.
Well, she was a big girl. Let's
Yeah,
start
she
there.
was. Yeah.
Okay. And yeah, even when I've tried to move, not tried, but as a nurse, when someone's passed away, even
Mhm.
if they're thin, it just seems like they're rock. They're just like they feel like they weigh even more for some reason. I don't know why. They're stiff, they rigor mortis sets in and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But I just don't understand why she would have been murdered somewhere else and then thrown there. So if she was murdered somewhere else, why didn't they just leave her where she was murdered?
Right. Look, I'm just throwing out like
No, I
basically the
know.
same
They're
thing,
just
like I want to
right. No,
know
I know.
because
Yeah.
I think the same thing. Like, all right, what's the point of that? At that point, leave her
Why
there.
move her? Why move
Is
her?
that
She
yeah,
weighs
like,
like 300 pounds. Why move her? You know what I
and it's
mean?
gonna feel like 500 because dead weight
Exactly.
is different. You're
It's way
absolutely
it's
right.
different.
Yeah,
So
dude.
I would have to like say, well, why would they move her? What would be the point of that? So she's dead over in the bathroom. We'll leave her there.
Right. Right.
What are you trying to cover up by moving her from the bathroom to the bed? She's dead. She was stabbed to
Yeah.
death. What does
And
it
now,
matter if she was stabbed in the bathroom or on the bed?
yep, exactly. And let's see. I think so. Wait, someone said supposedly it was to make Nick think he did it and to agree to take the fall for it.
Oh my
Okay,
God. Well,
but still, what's the difference of whether she was in the bed or whatever?
well, I guess they're
Uh,
trying to say that so that when Nick got there because she was already dead, that he was stabbing a dead body. Is that what we're thinking?
yeah. That is something that is a theory for sure. I do know that
So then
is
who
like that.
killed her? Are we saying Dan and David Blanchard or Little Green Man? Who killed her? And where why would they
Well,
kill her? And why would they kill her? If someone asked you to kill them, I mean, unless you're Nick in a really this kind of like, abusive relationship with Gypsy, why would a guy that supposedly Dan is a convicted felon, as much as I know that's true, why would he, who's street smart, why would he agree to kill someone for Gypsy?
yeah, and there's nothing
What
in
for
it for
what?
him.
Why
There's no money
what's in it for
offered.
him?
Right.
What's in it for him? I don't know, I'm just throwing it out there.
Nah, dude, like any theories or what now what I see that's and there's nothing offered to him. Like, I mean, unless they know, but why if they thought something, then he would have been in yet another interrogation room. That didn't happen.
Yeah.
And some
Yeah.
people like to say, "Oh, well, that's because they only wanted Nick and Gypsy for it." Well, Gypsy put so much
Who, the
time and
cops?
effort.
That the cops only wanted Nick and Gypsy for it?
Yeah, and I'm like, dude, if
No,
they
no, no,
knew that
no.
there was other people, they would have
No.
tried to get those other people because it's
Absolutely. I'm
like,
not saying they were like the smartest sheriff's department out there. They obviously they're a little sheriff's department,
yeah,
but they don't care who they get for it. It was only later there were politics became involved with Gypsy's deal. But
yep,
before that, no, those detectives on the case, they didn't care. In fact, they wanted to nail Gypsy because they felt that she was the mastermind and they were right. So, you
hell
know,
yeah. I,
um
I wish that they could have gotten it. Sorry guys, I literally Moose just scared the absolute shit out of me. I never get freaked out, but
what
maybe
happened?
my dog came in the room, but he scared me. Like,
Oh,
dude, he freaked me out. Hey,
okay.
buddy. Sorry about that. All right, so dude, there's something I did notice in the bathroom here, not in this picture. We'll get there. So I don't know. Totally gross people. All right, this is it right here. So check this out, Becca.
Yeah.
So remember, Nick was there, right? And
Right.
so and you know how people are like, because I don't believe that Dee Dee hated Nick. In fact, I think she kind of probably liked him and like saw that he was special and was like, oh, okay, that would work in her favor. How cute is that? My disabled, sickly kid has a disabled boyfriend. Like that would have worked in her favor if
Right.
she was
I
still
yeah,
going along with it.
I agree. We don't know that for sure, but there's a good point to that too because, when Nick talks about it during the interrogation, he's like kind of at a loss. He goes, "Yeah, I thought she liked me," but then he says something like, "But then something happened later." I think what happened later is Gypsy put a nix on it. You know what I mean? It
Mhm.
wasn't that Dee Dee was like, "He's terrible. You need to just stay away from him. I don't know. I don't know. You know.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, Morbid, welcome to the chat, man.
Hey,
Yes.
morbid.
So yeah, dude, like what got me right here though, the Irish Spring. So back to that. So
Yeah.
he was there, and I don't know that he was secretly fully there. I mean, it's just weird because look, check it out. So this is the bathtub, okay? Look at this.
Right.
So there's soda on that side of the bathtub, and
Right.
people are like, hush, dude. Look, if it was for her, if she was using the Irish Spring, because I know some girls like to use Guy body wash because they like the way it smells. Girls
Right.
sometimes use Guy, like I use Guy products because I'm just like gay like
Could
that.
have been
But
on sale. Who knows?
yeah, but look at this. There's women's body wash right here, so
Right
that leads
there.
me to
Yeah.
believe that not it was obviously she bought him some products, or at least that
Right.
you know.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just like once again, just pointing out things that I'm seeing.
Yeah. Interesting.
Um,
For sure.
right? You
Yeah.
know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
okay, she had to have gone to the store at some point in time.
And they say that as far as like if there was someone else in there, like Dan or somebody else, here's what I don't know. I don't know how well they did the crime scene, but like even if you're wearing gloves, you like just being in there, he could have cast off some hair or something, especially if Dan was so-called involved in killing her in the bathroom, he's gonna leave some trace of himself. I gotta
Something.
believe that.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe they
Like,
didn't find it, but still, it doesn't to me, I just that whole theory with him does not ring true to me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry who I offend with that, but I can't go with it.
yeah, no, like I was looking at this one always cracks me up. Well, because I'm like, dude, someone like was really rolling out of there. Like they were like,
Yeah, yeah,
hardcore,
right
or
there. Yeah,
yeah, it's like crazy. Or like they were coming
yeah.
in
And so,
really,
of course, we don't know when that happened.
yeah, or it's the other way around. Which way does that look like it might have been coming? Because that's really light over here.
Uh, yeah, it's hard to tell. And again, with something like that, you don't have a day. When did that
Yeah,
happen? 5 days
yeah.
ago? 10
Hmm.
days ago? We don't know.
Yeah, and it's like really hard to tell, and it,
Mhm.
yeah, and you know what? You had said something. Let's see if it'll come back up. Oh, here you go. So this is a perfect look at the window. Look how small that window is.
Oh,
Now,
yeah.
granted, that's I guess that see because the way the pictures are taken, it's hard. I don't
That's
know like what
small.
the
Yeah, it's hard to tell how big it is, but that looks small. It does look
yeah,
small.
That's a small window. The front door is over there, which, you know, whatever. I know stuff
Why
is
didn't
like,
he just come in through? I guess it was locked, but
yeah, but I
so
mean, I
so
don't.
so why would he lie? I guess I get why everyone's like, "Oh, so why would he lie about that and all that?" Maybe he lied about it because he just felt embarrassed he didn't go in and check. I don't know, you know? Um,
Like lying that he came in through the window or lying
Ryan
because he
that he
didn't
even
go in
went
at
in,
all?
maybe he didn't
Okay.
even go in. Maybe he was like, "I don't wanna go in and see anyone dead. Oh, yeah, but I did go in because 'cause I'm a guy, and I guess guys are supposed to, go in and save everybody." I don't know.
No, I like that. I like that as a idea because it could just he didn't wanna sound like a little bitch and was like, "Yeah,
Right?
I went in
Yeah, I
there,"
was
and it's
in
like,
there, but I didn't see
yeah,
anything. I don't know. Uh,
because that's a big deal, dude. Like, if you went in, don't and then why are you lying? I don't understand this
yeah.
neighborhood, this family, these people.
Yeah, it could be just something as innocent as that the lie was if he is indeed lied, about that,
Well,
So
I would say, yeah, it could be just as quote unquote innocent, but it's only innocent because, like, dude, we know that you got I don't know, don't lie about that. Or maybe he told the police the truth and was just,
Right.
that was his 15 minutes and he just
It's a
went like,
fame.
yeah, I
That's
was in
another
there.
one. Yeah, 15 minutes. Yeah, could have been that too,
You know,
But saying he was anyway involved in it, I just why would he be involved in it? Because like, they had the same last name, like you said, just
yeah,
crazy. I mean, you know, smurdering somebody, that's a serious thing.
very.
About as serious as they get. And for you to be involved in something like that, think about you yourself being involved in something like that. What would it take to make you involved in that? It would have to be something pretty damn serious, right? Not
Yeah.
because you're a neighbor. Oh, yeah, okay, I'll
Yeah,
help you,
see,
Gypsy.
yeah,
Yeah, you wanna help
he's got
Gypsy? Yeah.
no motive. There's no motive there, so that doesn't make any sense. Like,
No, it
no one was
doesn't make
offered
sense.
money or anything like that. She's not, like, what is like this trailer over here is
And if
I
they
don't
were involved in any way, there and that part was investigated. I'll tell you this part, that the Blanchard, Kim and David were investigated as far as that. I don't know if you guys have seen the press conference. It's a longer one with the sheriff Arnott, where he comes out and he's talking about people that he's warning people, look, this is a possible fraud case, and anyone that do not give to the GoFundMe that's been open for Dee Dee's funeral. Now, that GoFundMe was opened by Kim Blanchard, who is the wife of David Blanchard. Okay, so they were on the radar of the sheriff's department. The sheriff knew about them and said, do not give to that, because at that time, the sheriff knew there was something really funky going on here. So he said, look, this is fraud. There's fraud going on here with the medical con. Do not give to that GoFundMe. So they were looked at. They were looked at and investigated. So I have to think that if any way that something was hinky with David Blanchard, they would have found it because they looked at him.
gotcha. That's actually really cool to know. I hope you guys are listening because this woman knows what she's talking about. That is very interesting. Thanks for
Yeah,
letting us know because
you're welcome.
yeah, because right there, because it's been driving me nuts. Because I'm like, guys, what is this? Like, David is the last person for me on the list of people that like may or may not have had anything. He's like
Yeah,
on that list. He's on the bottom of it. Like,
it's just weird because of the going, like, how did he get in, right? And that's why people like to speculate about him, because it's like, oh, but he didn't go in through a window, come on, right? And I understand that line, because you look at the windows and you're like, yeah, it doesn't look like he did, does it? Oh, so
yeah,
this one here, 59, that's
I'm gonna go back.
interesting, and I wonder what it came back as. It kinda does look like some kinda splatter a little bit, but
Uh,
it could just be, they're not the cleanest people, but who knows what it is, right? It looks bloody,
looks
looks like it.
pretty bloody to me. It's got
Uh-huh.
the rust color on the outside.
That looks like blood, huh?
Yeah, and so let's see. The cast off is going to the right, guys, down and to
Where's
the
this
right.
at?
So
Where is this?
it's outside the door, but like I don't know
So
if
if he
this is
came out? Hmm, could
like he
be.
was like okay, so like
He's walking
briskly
with the knife.
briskly walking right, but here's the
Yeah.
thing. Wait, wait,
Where's the
Becca, that
rest
doesn't
of it?
make that still
Yeah.
kind of doesn't make sense
But
unless he switched hands. So that's
she
either
was
blood. It could be
yeah.
blood from his cut, but he's left-handed.
Oh,
So
that's right. That's
if he's
right. He was
coming,
cut also.
yeah,
Yeah.
but if he's coming out of the room and like let's say he's swinging, like he's walking frantically, so the
Right.
cast off would go backwards. That's still a
Right.
right hand. That's an item in the right hand.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
right? I mean,
Yeah, if he's coming out. Yeah.
yeah. So I mean,
Again,
that's what I'm saying.
then she was supposedly cleaned up as much as she could, I guess, right? I mean, at some
Bullshit.
point they I know, right?
That's another thing that I wanted to say. If okay, so here's more. So if she cleaned up, pretty crazy that she missed all of this. This seems pretty obvious. I don't know.
Yeah.
Um, there's a
Yeah.
lot. Let's see if they give a better. See, they should have. See, what I would have done was
A bigger
taken that picture,
angle.
and then done
Where is it
both
at?
of
Yeah.
them, so I
Yeah.
could see because that's going down, and then this is much further down. So that
Is this in the hallway?
yeah. You
Like
see
right
how
out the bedroom, right outside the
yeah,
bedroom.
dude, I think because so this is a doorway, and if I'm not mistaken, it's Dee Dee, the entrance of Dee Dee's room. But at the same time, I know there's a door that isn't there. I know Dee Dee doesn't have a door on her room.
Mhm.
That's crazy that that's the
And
only
he
picture.
could have walked back and forth. I mean, he could have walked out and then
Yep.
walked back in. I don't know what state he was in, after
Yeah, oh yeah.
he probably was freaking, you know.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't know. It is weird. It is weird. I'll give you that. It is weird.
Yeah, and then there's this. So
But I'm not a
um
forensic expert either, so nowhere near a forensic
neither
expert.
am I. Neither
Yeah.
am I, but we look at all this stuff and
Right.
it's all speculation, guys.
Right.
We're just putting ideas out there, theories out there. Anybody else is willing to or wants to have anything else to say, continue on with that. So
Right.
I think it's interesting how the top of this has weird spaces where like a book was removed or a box was removed.
Right.
And apparently none of Nick's DNA or handprints was found on here because I think I can't remember, even though I've watched it a million times. Gypsy was saying that Nick was the one that went in, but Nick, we all know that Gypsy took that damn money, so there's none of
Right.
Nick's
Of
DNA
course
over
she took
here.
the money. Yeah, well, he
Yeah,
didn't take it. He didn't care.
she knows the combination.
Of course she does.
Yeah,
She was
he could
stealing from there before.
exactly, and it's like, dude, what? Like what?
Yeah.
I don't know. This powder is just weird. It
What's with
almost
the
seems
powder? Can I ask? But I've just heard that she like threw baby powder around. Is that what people are saying? That
yeah, I mean, I guess people are saying, like, she might have done it I could see where this
it
would
was a
kinda make
detective.
sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, she, like, was doing it to, like, maybe cover up some of the fingerprints so it couldn't be dusted because it's already dusted essentially or this
Mhm.
or that. I mean, I don't know.
Well,
If you guys in the chat have anything to say about that, what do you guys
yeah.
think?
What do you guys think in the chat? Because the baby powder is. I know that she turned down the
The air
you know,
conditioning,
air
yeah.
conditioning because she was anticipating a smell. Obviously, she
Hell yeah.
anticipated a smell. Was that what the powder's about? She's anticipating, thinking because she's not a really smart person. So, well, she's smart in some ways. She's a good manipulator. Is that what the baby powder is about? Let me just throw this around like freshen it up a little bit or, or what?
Yeah,
I don't
that's what I
know.
guess people are saying, but we don't know. I mean, people are
Yeah.
and it's like, is it all right at that point? Because I would be like, is it baby powder? But yeah, because the baby powder comes out different than carpet fresh. But
Right, right.
uh,
She's using the baby powder as carpet fresh, I guess.
right,
Yeah.
yeah, all over the goddamn walls and
Place,
shit.
everywhere. Yeah.
Yeah, this is kind of weird because, like, if you go back to the other picture, it's like, why were y'all touching this like this? Unless there's
Yeah.
something that drags on the way out or something. Because if you look right there at the bottom, like, it's just weird. I guess that's the same mark. I guess. All right, I just want to double check.
Yeah.
What is that? See, I always just like I'll find like the weirdest things, and I just feel like there was just so much. Hey, herbs, what's good? I just feel
Yeah.
like there's just so much that I don't know, these detectives and these people, I don't care how big or small your thing is. I understand you have more resources, but This was like, because she was missing, so weren't like there could have been like bigger people in on this, because I mean, I don't know, dude. It just seems there's
They should
so
have
much
called in like a
missing.
bigger agency is what you're saying. They should have
Yeah, and
called in a bigger agency. Yeah.
they could have totally done FBI, because they mailed that damn knife. They crossed
Yeah.
state lines. I mean, and there's
So,
a lot.
yeah, I
Yeah,
think did the FBI ever get involved? I guess not, right? Because they
I don't
found
think
her, so
so.
there was no reason for them to get involved because they found her at that point. But yeah, the knife part could have been at some point. I just think, yeah, they found her, and I think they were just like all thrown off. At first, they're like, she can walk. I mean, all of this was just crazy to them, you know. Oh my God, you know.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah. That is a big,
and look
actually,
at that I
that
mean,
is
look at this.
that's a big factor.
Look at this scene. How do you even yeah, you need like a big state agency in there to go through all that. I mean, it's
Straight
just
up.
it's too much. Look at all that stuff, you know?
Okay, so this is the front door. It's a great carpet they got there. I mean,
Mm, yeah.
wonderful. It's great.
Mhm.
But yeah, I mean, they need, this is like, this is on the lines of the houses that you see on Hoarders.
Right.
And so you see the doorway over here. So like, this is
Mhm.
essentially, this is all the house is. I mean, you come in over here, you
Mhm.
got the side of the kitchen, and then over here, I believe this is the outside of Gypsy's room.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Now, guys, Gypsy and Dee Dee's rooms were they next to each other, or were they like across from each other? Or is it the bathroom that's across from the two
I think
bedrooms?
the
I believe that's
bathroom
what it
is
is.
across, and then the back bedroom, is that like her I don't know. I don't know for sure because it like again, the pictures aren't good because you don't get that perspective,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Because I'm kind of wondering, because the way that the water and stuff would be all behind this wall, and to make the piping
Right.
easier, the way they did it. So these are the two bedrooms, and then behind this wall is the
Okay, I see what
bathroom.
you're saying. I see what
Because
you're saying. Okay.
this is the
Yeah.
kitchen, and the
Like the kitchen
refrigerator's hook. Yeah,
right, they'd have the pipes right there. Yeah.
exactly. Keep all the pipes connected. And what's with all
Right.
this blue spray everywhere? What is this?
I don't know. Is that gypsy spray that she was using to clean up? I
Man,
don't
I
know.
don't know, but that's like the second or
Yeah.
third one, because it's
Yeah.
like they marked it, so it's not them using
Right.
something.
No, it's not
No,
theirs.
no, definitely not.
It's
Oh,
theirs. Yeah.
so you guys, this right here, I went and looked this up. You guys, so now I had gotten something mixed up when I had said it last time, but look at this, guys. So Dollar General, large entree 3-pack, bright serving tray, I looked those up. Do you guys want to know what that is?
What?
So the bright serving tray, if you look up, so it's not like available as that specific thing anymore, but that's the tray that her and Dee Dee made, used to make the brownies the night before.
You're kidding.
Yeah, dude, that's what it is. I looked it up, and then later on in these pictures, there is the stuff in the kitchen, but because
Is
I was
there a
like, oh
date
my
on
god,
that? Is that like is there a date or no? No. Yeah,
yeah,
six
right here,
nine, six
6'9".
nine, six
Yeah.
nine.
Mm-hmm. So, these are, I'm telling you, you guys can go look it up. The large entree 3-pack, I'm telling you, I looked up the bright serving tray, because I was like, that sounds like it might be like, like cupcake pan or something, but because it was like, oh, they supposedly made brownies. Well, yeah, they did, because there's that, and then there's also brownie stuff in there. I'll get there. Let's see, 419, it's almost 420. And here's Gypsy Rose Al Qaeda. Her name's spelled all
Okay.
types of ways right here, huh?
Yeah.
Like Gypsy Rose, one word.
Yeah. That's interesting. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Not really anything on there, really, at all. Care
Is
of a
that when
feeding
she went
tubes.
Monday, June 8th? Is that that's when she went to go get to the ER to get her tube changed or
Yeah,
whatever?
the
Yeah,
feeding
the
tube
feeding tube.
replacement. So
Yeah. Which is ridiculous because she could do it herself, but okay.
right. And I mean, this was just the day before, and
She
so
was really
yeah.
mad about that.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
interview. She was really mad at her mom. She did not want that anymore, and I guess that was a big point of contention. And I understand she didn't need it at that point. I think she needed it when she was little, but I don't think she needed it anymore.
Right.
What's
Right.
that?
Right. It's a ring.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah. And
Interesting.
it's hard to tell how big that is because I don't know what the measurement is. If I can catch a ruler next to one of these later, because
Yeah.
that'll like kind of determine. Because I mean, like Dee Dee's fingers, if it was hers, would have been thick, but it could have been Nick's, it could have been Gypsy's, and then there's the theory of it could have been someone else's if it's larger. I don't
Right.
know. So it could be a decent size. I mean, look at it next to that little thing. I don't know. There it is. Here we go. So how big is this guy? Let's see. Millimeters.
It's hard to say.
It is. And I'm not
Really
really good with ring size. As much as I love rings, I don't really wear them. So here's more mess in here. Now
Jesse says it's a man's wedding ring. Could be. I don't know. It looks like a guy's ring for sure, but
yeah, it definitely looks like a ring I would wear versus like because
Yeah.
girls' rings are typically thinner unless they're like a mood ring or something
Right.
like that. All right, so here we go. This is it right here. So here, this is not blood, guys. This is from them making brownies.
Okay, so other people have said that they got oh no, that's all the stuff for making brownies. It is
Right?
out there, huh?
I told you.
All the ingredients.
Mm-hmm.
Because other
And
people have said, "Oh no, they got that from the pizza place," and I'm like, I don't know.
okay, so when Becca, I think you were on that live with me, and I
Yeah.
can't remember. It might have, or you might have been in the chat or something. But Starlight was going over these as well, and I think basically, what I did was when I was looking the thing up, I got mixed up, and I was like, oh, that's the brownies that Gypsy made for Nick, and they were like, they didn't make brownies for Nick, and I was like, oh, dude, my bad, and I was like, there's something about it. So it was. So the brownies that they're eating with and then he's gonna eat me. Those brownies, I guess, were they ordered Domino's, I guess. I believe it was Domino's. So those brownies are good. But the brownies that I'm referring to and the ones that for the tray, that was the ones that Dee Dee and Gypsy allegedly made, which we're seeing actual proof of them making these brownies a couple nights or the night before. Because she probably was like, well, you did really good getting your feeding tube, so we'll celebrate the next night.
And you're right. The all the ingredients were there. That's that I hadn't noticed that before. That's a good catch there.
Yeah, and that receipt made a big difference too, and I'm so glad that they took a picture of it because there was other receipts there that aren't helpful with anything.
Right.
Someone said Pizza Hut. Someone said Papa. Oh, you guys are talking about what type of
At the motel.
Yeah. So yeah, this stuff on the ground looks like it looks more like blood versus brownie stuff. Because I think for the most that's definitely dripping. I think this is probably more than likely where she cleaned his cut up at because this is a brownie piece. That's not dry blood. So they're they swabbed it, but that's clearly.
And the way he talks in the interrogation, he talks like there's a trail of blood or something. He's talking about her cleaning it up, right? I mean, yeah, she had to clean it up. You cleaned up the blood, and the whole thing about her being naked, cleaning up the blood, right? I mean, is a big deal. So obviously there was something that she did, some type of a cleanup of something that there was enough found, like right there, that could have been from his cut also, that he cut his hand pretty good. So,
and they were going people were going back and forth saying that this was possibly from the brownies. And I'm like, no, that looks like blood for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Because the way that it's going down and the way that it pools, like it hit there and then it dripped and then it finally sunk in. So I agree with you on that.
Yeah.
Chat, I'm trying to, sorry guys, since I'm going through the pictures, I'm trying to keep up with what you guys are saying. I'm kind of glancing over, but yeah. But aren't these interesting? Like taking a different glance with like a different mindset.
Yeah, yeah, totally. Stuff I'd missed.
And it's and also honestly, it's actually more. I'm glad that you jumped up here because it's more fun to go through it with somebody. Because Jessie was here, but I would have still gone through it with her. But it's just more
Yeah.
interesting to like bounce the ideas verbally versus just the chat. Because sometimes chat's behind because they have like a 30-second delay because it's the internet.
Right. Right.
So it's like when it sounds like it's coming in quicker when you're hearing the replay, but the chat's got a longer. I think it's like 15, maybe 20 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, one comment is yes, her saying that Nick made her clean up in the nude, I just don't believe it. It was like rehearsed or something. Yeah, I think it's a good point. I mean, that's part of something she would say. I had to do it in the nude because he's just such a terrible person and he was so domineering and he was abusive and stuff like that. I agree. I think there was some cleanup that went on. Did she do it in the nude? I don't know. I mean, that sounds kind of
I don't know. I don't.
far-fetched, but
Yeah,
and if
it's
she
like
did because it was her kink, not his, but that's all I'm gonna say.
yeah, or she helped with it, right? She
I
helped
think
with
she
it,
helped with I think she did do some
and
type of cleanup. Did she do it
uh-huh.
in the nude? I don't know, but if she did, it was because she wanted to. Let me just put it that way.
Yeah. Well,
What I know of her. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I think she actually helped. I think she was in there using the other knife for real, and then they both stripped down and they were both naked because they had blood all over them.
I think there's that has some merit.
You know what I mean? It's
That
speculation, guys,
it's
but
speculation, but it's not like far-fetched speculation. You know what I
no,
mean?
because
Not
I
like
mean,
moving
there's
the body like from the
Mhm.
bathtub. That's far-fetched to me.
That's far-fetched, exactly. There's just not enough proof of that all right, fine. Let's go with that theory. All right, let's go with their little theory here. Guys, I'm being kind, I really am. Let's go with that theory. Where the fuck is the blood?
Yeah, there would be a lot of blood.
Like that is
Moving her like
way
that, yeah. It would have been all over. It would have been really yeah.
Yeah, and it's like
And then she would have had to been dragged because she's so heavy. They're not picking
yeah,
her
that's
up.
what I'm saying, and then no, dude, with those injuries, that blood would have been all over the place. No way, and it would have taken more than just the two of them because,
Right.
all right, so Gypsy's not very big. I mean, she's like what 4'9", 4'10", 4'11". She might be,
4'11. Yeah.
yeah, she's
And Nick
like
was a little guy. He's a little guy too. He's not a big
he's a
guy.
little, yeah, he's and he's not like he's small. He's not.
Yeah.
I don't know how tall Nick is, but it's not about height. It's about strength, and
About
just they
strength
look.
and about how to, like as a nurse, we learn how to manipulate a body. Like there's certain
Yep.
ways to do it. You know what I
Yes, there
mean?
are. Yeah, that
So
leverage.
they wouldn't know that. So it would be a mess.
No.
I'm trying to do it. Yeah.
And not only that, but you got to think of how these two eat. They're not even eating stuff that would give you natural muscle in a way. Like you eat healthy, your body's gonna
Right.
do itself the right way. I mean, look, you eat chicken nuggets and French fries like he eats like a toddler, and he eats rice and stuff like that. His body's not gonna be doing what it's supposed to be doing for a
Well,
26-year-old.
and the whole theory Nick wouldn't be doing it, right? Because the whole theory of them moving the body is so that Nick is set up to think that he's killing a dead body.
Yeah. Okay. So
So
let's say it was Dan.
then who, right? And and why is he doing that?
But wait,
That's so
a minute.
crazy.
Now
That's
that
crazy.
that brings me back to
Come on, you
the new
guys.
theory. So okay, so we had the wrong Dan the whole time. Maybe the wrong Dan looks
Oh
like
my
he might have been
God.
big enough to help her with that, but the new guy, the new official Dan, he doesn't
Yeah,
look like he would have.
he could do anything. Yeah,
This is not like the guy LARPs. The guy's he clearly LARPs.
right,
That's live action role playing for those of you that
right.
don't know. He looks like he LARPs, dude. He's not picking up a
Yeah.
300 plus pound body that is dead weight, which is gonna feel
No,
like, dude. There's no sheets that show that they like manipulated the body with, like you said, the way that you lift bodies up or move, even alive people. When you move alive people
yeah,
in a hospital, you use
right,
the sheets and shit to
right.
manipulate
There's
them to
a
get
certain
them.
way to do it. Yeah.
Yeah. No, just no,
No.
no.
Mm-mm.
Empire Bank. Mm-hmm. Oh, here we go. HP 15 notebook PC. Huh. You think that was the same one, or is that a different computer? I know that was a HP earlier. Just trying to keep tabs on how many, of what things are where. Because
Yeah.
it doesn't matter how many times you go through this. This house is just a mess.
Those glasses.
I'm like, let me see what let
How
me
many?
get me some of those.
Yeah.
Trying to see what the prescription is on it. I don't wear glasses, but
Yeah.
this is so some people get these pictures and they can't get them as clear. Some people get them really blurry. These ones are very clear.
Yeah, you're good at it.
Yeah. Some people have a copy of them that are like blurry like that all the time, but it's just interesting to see like all the random shit, but the baby powder's killing me. It's
Yeah.
it's not everywhere, but it's
No.
everywhere. Does that
But
make
is it
sense?
mostly up around the top of the bed? Is that where it's at? Like on the
Yeah,
sides, which
if
goes
you
to the
look
smell?
right,
Yeah.
exactly. Yep. Precise. That's what I was gonna say, because that does make sense. Because look, we've seen it all over the bed. We've seen it like up towards the top, but she went in there after the fact. I
That
mean,
was
I'm gonna
after. That's like
after the
I'm
fact.
leaving. I'm cleaning up now. I'm getting ready to leave. Uh-oh, I don't want it to smell. Okay, what do I got? Okay, put the AC down. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, baby powder. I guess.
And
That's what she
yeah, and you
put.
know what? So that leads me to believe that she, when she covered her up, and then she did everything
Mhm.
instead of covering her
Yeah.
up, because I don't see any. It doesn't look like there's any baby powder in any of the wounds or anything like that. So she was
Mm-mm.
covered up,
No, she was
tucked her
covered up.
in,
Mhm.
powdered that bitch up, ran back into
Mhm.
her room, got Barney, was like, "I'll never
Mhm.
forget you."
I love you, mama.
Uh,
Sorry I had to
God,
murder you.
God,
Yeah.
dude, just nuts.
Yeah.
This is weird. Just this
So you're on the
one.
East Coast, right?
Yeah.
I'm on the West Coast.
Oh, okay.
I'm in California.
Oh, word. Okay.
Yeah,
Nice.
Southern California. Yeah.
Hey, SoCo.
Yeah, my whole life. Yeah.
Nice, man. I'll have to come out there. I haven't been to
Yeah, I gotta
California in
come
a
and
long
visit,
time.
make a visit.
Yeah, that'd be tight. Let's see. Camo Girl said, maybe because Dee Dee was so big, she put that crap in all the flaps on her body to control the
Could
sweat.
be.
That's what my
That's
mom does.
that's what my
Yeah,
mom did. Yeah.
yeah. I mean, we see that on my 600-pound life or shit. Like
Yeah.
even like somebody that just sweats a little bit, they,
No.
you know,
I mean, my
put
mom wasn't super obese or anything, but I don't know, she just did that, you know? She was into that, you know?
Yeah, I mean,
Whatever.
they make
Yeah.
all around body deodorant now, but I mean, yeah,
Right.
definitely the baby powder and the butt crack for
But
sure, because
back
we
in
got
the
sweaty
day, that
butts.
was it.
That was
Yeah.
the thing. Yeah, exactly. That's not even that. Yeah, someone said Fancy just put a video out on the spot right there in the dark. She
What
was
spot?
trying to
What are you talking about?
see the thing right here, see like this. She was trying to say that like, okay, because Gypsy or Nick was saying he couldn't get hard or was like struggling
Right.
with it. And then Gypsy was saying that basically like that he was unable to hit. So what Fancy said was his elevator couldn't go up. Then whose is this? But I mean, that's a little
This is
excessive for a male.
no. That's
That's not
well, was she trying to say that's the
a
S
bot.
word?
Yeah, yeah,
SPERM?
yeah. But that's not no. That's not even in the right shapes.
No.
That's
Where is
too.
this
That's
at?
fancy. I guess put a
No, no,
thing
no.
up.
Where is this
Oh,
spot at?
dude,
You
I don't
know?
know. Let me see if I can. Let me see if
Well,
I
let me
can.
say this. Let me say this. If that was bodily fluids,
Mhm.
they would have damn tested that.
Yeah.
And they would have had, and if that came back to anybody that's not Nick, then come on. That person would have been hauled in big time,
Yeah,
right?
this looks like paint or something to me. What about you,
It's not,
Becca?
that doesn't make
Like,
sense.
yeah, like, yeah, exactly. And even if they couldn't find it, they would have done something. Even if they could have got a partial or something like that.
Oh, they could have
Sorry.
totally gotten, they would have swabbed that if that was bodily fluid. That's what they were
Yeah.
doing with all the Q-tips all over the place, right?
Yeah,
Where
exactly,
yeah,
and the Q-tip pictures are taken so that they know that when they're looking at the pictures, not
here's
just for
where it
court,
was.
this is
Right.
here's where it was, and we swabbed this
We swabbed
specifically.
this, and we're gonna test for, uh, blood and bodily fluids. That's exactly what they're doing. So since
Mhm.
they don't have any Q-tip here, it's telling me this wasn't something that could be bodily fluids. If there was any possibility it's bodily fluids, they're testing it. Even the green
Mhm.
sheriff, even the green, county sheriff's department, as little as they are, they're gonna do it. So, yeah. And if it woulda came
Absolutely,
yeah.
and it's just look, that, when it comes to doing the thing and we're finishing and there's certain girls that have like a cool thing that happens, uh that makes sense. That would be like if we're talking just straight up ejaculation, or if we're talking that
Right,
straight up, that's more
right,
like on a woman's side. And then the other ones, that's let's just pretend it was, that's
right,
like how a woman does it, that's how a
right,
dude does it. It's
right,
so I don't know, like, I have nothing against fancy, there's nothing personal, but
right.
I don't think that was a good way
Well,
to go. I mean,
someone's
bodily
writing, it
fluid?
doesn't look like they did much testing on anything once Nick confessed. All of these pictures and all of this is before this is like once they discover the body, this is happening. So we're not even there at this point when this is happening on about 12 noon on 6/15. Gypsy and Nick are being transferred from Wisconsin back to Missouri. Um, I'm sorry. No, they're in Wisconsin. That's where they get interrogated. But at the same time, this is happening. They didn't wait like days to go and do the crime scene to swab stuff and all that. It was done immediately after they found the body. No one's leaving. It's just they're doing their work. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
it's not. And so if they found anything like blood and bodily fluid, then yeah, that stuff would have been tested. It would have been tested. I think what the person's trying to say is that the investigation wasn't thoroughly finished after Nick confessed. Um,
Now
yes.
somebody just said something. They
Okay.
said, who was it? Sorry, because this is goes along with what we're saying. So Rhonda
Okay.
said, because now Rhonda, I believe, has the list. She just couldn't get on. She's having issues with it
Oh
thing. It
yeah,
says list.
I couldn't find the list. I'm sorry. I
Yeah,
have
it's
the
okay.
pictures, but I don't have the list. Okay.
If anybody can find it, like, we would
Yeah.
definitely would love to, me and Becca would love to go over it. And
Yeah.
we'll just do it next time, and I'll just let you know that
Yeah,
I'm live. But
that'd be cool.
uh list says possible body fluid and sample was taken. Thank you for
Okay.
that, Rhonda. So
Okay.
okay. Oh, look, I'm like I said, I'm not throwing shade or anything like that or whatever. Like, cover what you cover, do what you do. But it just, if it is bodily fluid and the lights are off, hey, I mean, that could be, I'm looking for 115. Sorry, I'm looking for a picture. I want to try to do something with it and see if I can do something magic with it. Cuz I don't know. Like, I just feel like I don't know. It's I can lighten and brighten stuff up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I want to see if I can just like a quick adjust. But
Okay.
guys, if you guys want to learn something really quick, what you want to do is you
That's
want to
cool.
bring your brightnesses up. Yes, ma'am. Just to show you guys, and depending on the picture, you can bring the contrast in or
Oh,
out. We're
this is
gonna actually
Canva. I use Canva, but I don't know how
yeah,
to do this. Okay, cool.
I can show you.
Oh,
It's a
there.
color. Yeah,
Okay.
you like that? Color
Yeah, I
editing is
do.
very
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
I can teach you guys, but guys,
Yeah.
this is how you do it. You and normally it's in order the way you should do it. Brightness, contrast, highlights. Sometimes you want to
Right.
go somewhere else first, but stay in order with all your stuff. And so we could
Yeah.
bring the shadows out of that. You like that?
Yes.
Bring the whites. The whites can mess with it, so you just kind of see that. Bring all of that out. We don't need that. That's not going to be good.
Oh, wow.
Zero that.
That's good. That really like brings it.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
this is how I do my stuff.
Does anyone know where this is at? Oh, look at that.
You like that?
When you do the black. Yeah, that
Yeah,
really,
yeah.
yeah.
So yeah, this is a little bit of what Bug does. So hey, Becca, if you and your husband ever need help with like you're
Thank
like, hey, could
you.
you do that? Please send it to me
Yeah.
and I'll edit whatever
Thank
you guys
you.
want.
Okay, I
Yeah,
appreciate that because yeah,
yeah.
we don't know how to do that.
And we can also enhance like any of the clips. So like you'll always see all my videos, like you'll see other people's are like kind of like even if it's a little grainy because of the person that took the original thing, whatever.
Yeah.
But I can bring the colors up or like the video that I posted on my TikTok and my YouTube shorts of Dee Dee and Gypsy at VisionCon. I actually edited those, so you can go and look it up on the guy's original thing, sure, but you're not gonna get it as bright because I messed with it to make sure that you could see what was
Right.
really going on. But anyway, so
I
this
wanted
is
to
what
say
it.
this, if this was Nick, even though Nick confessed,
Mhm,
let's say, let's just pretend that this is bodily fluid and
mhm.
Camo Girl says, Liz says, possible bodily fluid sample was taken. Okay, so they had the sample. Let's say Nick confessed, but when this test comes back, it doesn't match Nick. Do you
Right.
think do you think they're not gonna go find out who's that? Of course they are. There's no conspiracy with the cops in this as far as trying to pin it on Nick. The conspiracy was more later on down the road when all this stuff comes out about Dee Dee and Gypsy's defense attorneys are saying, look, it's Munchausen by proxy. She's so abused. Look at her voice. Look how little she is. Oh my gosh, it's terrible. That's when the pressure was applied to the DA, and he's like, "All right, okay, we'll give her a plea deal." That's what happened, okay? But as far as if somebody else was to blame, if they knew that that was somebody else's bodily fluids in there, oh my gosh, yeah, they would have found out who that was, and they would have hauled them in for sure. So
Exactly, exactly, and even if, like, let's say that the person that's bodily fluids those are, right? And they
right.
were like, "Oh, shit," like, they're not in the database, they're gonna
They still
keep
aren't gonna close the
there's
case then. They're not
no,
gonna
they're
say
gonna
yeah,
exactly, like, they're gonna run it. Kinda like
yeah.
what pisses me off is, because it's like Gypsy took the plea and it, like, shuts stuff down. It's like, yeah, but this is way before that.
It's way before, and there
Way
and it was a year before she took the plea, so they had a whole year of getting these tests back, knowing exactly what that stain is. They know what it is,
Yeah.
and who it comes back to, so if there was any question mark that that someone else was on the scene, of course, that would have gone into what's called discovery, and Nick's attorney they would have been aware of it, and they would not have proceeded how they proceeded. It would have come out, and the cops wouldn't have closed the case anyways, for sure. But yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Did anybody ever answer Becca when she asked, "Do we know where this is lying?" Yeah, I wanted to do this to quite a few of the pictures just to see, but this one I felt like I needed to do it on the fly because that made a big difference to be able to
Yeah.
see that. Did it not?
Yes, big difference.
Yeah. So yeah, anytime, Becca, I will help anything you guys need. If you guys want a video, like I can do that with videos too. It's not just pictures
Awesome.
of. Yeah.
Okay.
So if like you're like, yo, like,
Yeah.
can you bring out the oranges in their jumpsuit, or can you like it's
Right.
dark in the corner, Bug? Can you, or I can run you through, but literally, it's kind of just
Well,
doing
thank you.
that.
That's very kind of you. Appreciate that.
Oh, of course, and, guys, I do freelance, so if you guys ever have anybody that
Oh,
needs, like, a website
awesome.
done or anything like that, like, yeah,
All
so we
right,
do
good to
that,
know.
yeah. So here's all the cosplay stuff. We got, like, the swords and, we got the good old curly one right
Good
there,
thing you didn't let her do anything,
yeah, great. Here's her
right?
party
See
wig.
yeah,
Jesus.
the party
There's
wig, yeah.
what's that bitch name? Candy, there's her.
Candy and Ruby and
Ruby.
Demona and Kitty.
Ew. Ugh,
There's Candy,
gross.
yeah.
Yeah, she grosses
Candy
me
is
out.
in our new video because something comes up
Oh.
about Candy. Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Isn't Candy the you guys tell me, I hope I got this right. Supposedly Candy is like a villain in Batman. Is that right? Like she's like some type of cosplay that has to do with the Batman. You guys know that?
Chat, that's on you guys because
Okay.
look, I'm weird. I'm not big on
Okay, I did look it
superheroes.
up. I had to make sure because
Okay.
Gypsy's complaining, and you'll see in the video about how they're trying to make her look slutty. And you'll see. I'm not going to give it away, but yeah, it's interesting how she tries to spin the whole candy picture.
Yes. I'm interested in that. Jeff, you can
Yeah.
send it to, I just put it on there for you, whatthebug@gmail.com. Jeff, I also have Instagram. If you want to do that, you can, whatthebug on Instagram. You can do that. He says someone's got a video for me. Okay. So yeah, ugh, God, this
It's a lot.
person,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, look at that TV. That's great. I mean, oh, what does she got here? This is the important stuff. Spirits of Africa. Oh, here we go.
Oh.
So this is the bus fare card. So that leads me to believe,
Oh,
do you think
yeah.
she's always going by herself, or because I mean I get it, like you need a bus pass, like if you're
I heard
going on
she went on the bus sometimes not in her wheelchair. Rumor.
really?
Rumor. Don't know that for a fact. Rumor. But yeah.
Allegedly.
She did go to the hospital without the wheelchair to visit the infamous Dan. Yeah.
Right. Yep. There's
She did.
that. My other question that I had was, oh, it's slipping my mind. You said she did that. It'll come back.
Okay.
It'll come back.
Yeah.
Well, at
Yeah,
least she
they
was
did
trying to
have
be
a car.
cultured.
They did have a car.
Yeah, they drove a
But she
cube.
didn't have a driver's license. So obviously, that's a good point, Mary Jane. Didn't they have a car? Yeah. So she would need a bus pass to go by herself, right?
Yeah.
Because Dee Dee could drive, obviously. So why
Yeah.
would Gypsy need a bus pass if she wasn't going places by herself?
Ooh.
Right?
Yeah. Oh, that's somebody that's closely, possibly shares a last name with me's possible alleged birthday.
Really?
Yeah, it's one of my siblings' birthdays.
Oh, okay.
10-4, boy.
4.
Let's see here. Good old UPS sticker. I know how to read that. It's fun. Let's see. The castle. It's like interesting to just to see the different like things that they went to that we don't know that's not big. Look at that pic. There's a Tigger right there.
Yeah.
These are fun to go through, like detailed like this. Because last time I went through them with somebody, it was Starlight and it was on hers, so she was kind of rolling through some of them, and I'm able to zoom in on them and see. I can do the edits for you guys. Because like I said, like see, I knew there was some I wanted to do it for, and I'm glad I was able to show you guys. So this
That's
is
so good
weird.
to know. We would have used you a lot. Yeah.
Well, you can use me all you want,
Yeah.
Becca.
All right.
No, seriously though, please, like if you
No,
guys
for
need
sure.
help with
We'll reach
something,
out. Yeah.
but like please do, because we can take the clips and like I'm telling you, color balancing makes a huge difference.
I saw that. That was amazing. Amazing.
Yeah. So now, what's this room? Is this the other side of Gypsy's room, or is this?
No,
Is
that's a
there
different room.
third?
That's a
Okay, there's a
different room.
third room, right? Like
There
a
is. Yes, there
hobby
is.
room, or okay,
Mhm.
that's what I thought. Like what's it called?
So we
Ooh.
went over this, not over this, but the discussion turned towards, is this hoarding or is this just plain messy? And we came up, the consensus was it's messy.
Mm-hmm.
It does also kind of look like hoarding. But if you look at everything, it's
excuse me, guys.
I don't know. You guys in the chat, I don't know. What do you think? Is this hoarding or is this just being a slob?
I'm gonna put a poll up for that one because I want to know. Oh, and you guys, thank you for everybody that was in my poll earlier that I had. You guys are awesome. So yes, you guys want to see me on video when I do these. That's totally fine. We can do that. Maybe not every time, but sometimes. So I'm gonna put that up as a poll because I'm interested to see what you guys think too. If
Do you
it
think
lets
if
me.
you go on this isn't about you, this is about me. Do you think if
Okay.
you go on camera that people will be able to find out who you really are? Your real name? Yes.
I mean, I guess maybe they could like do whatever, but I mean, I don't know. Like I mean, I haven't looked to see what you look like, but I've been
Well, no
interested.
one
I mean, I
knows what
know.
I look like at this point. I'm just thinking.
What was the question? Oh, are
Hoarding. Is this hoarding? Is this like look like hoarding, or is this just being like a slob, like messy, really messy to the, you know, umpteenth degree?
and yeah, because all right, so there's a poll up. And we want to see what you guys say in chat.
Okay.
Please make sure you guys do that, because I want to know like what chat thinks too. I'm thinking slob because
Mhm.
I had a family member that was a hoarder, and let me tell you, that is real
It's
stuff.
a
Like,
different, right? It looks different,
yeah,
right?
let me tell you, this is crazy. So my she actually passed away, and
Okay.
and her husband, this is my great aunt and my great uncle found like thousands of dollars in like different checks and like literally found like 2 grand in gift cards to just restaurants. He found enough. There was
Wow.
enough towels and washcloths to literally supply like a huge Hilton hotel. Like it was crazy. So I do
Yeah.
know that like this is like definitely like slob. It's cluttered.
It's
That's
cluttered.
it's very cluttered. It's a small area. That's what I think. I want to see definitely
Okay.
what chat thinks. Yeah, but it's just so like there's like I know
And you
there's no
gotta
rhyme
wonder
or
how Gypsy just lived in that. Obviously, if Dee Dee's ill, wouldn't she wanna just I mean, I can't stand to live in even if I'm sick, I've gotta clean up, you know what I mean? It's just like before I can go lay down, I gotta make sure the house is in a little bit of order, right? I just, you know, I
yeah.
don't understand how Gypsy just allowed like it says a lot about her, doesn't it? That she was just living in this filth and yeah, she's good with it, you know?
And she doesn't mind. And I that's a lot of times got to do. Well, all right, hold on, guys. You guys said to fix the poll. All right, I'll fix the poll.
Yeah,
All
mess
right.
it has to be I don't know how to word it.
Yeah, I just gotta. Let me. I just put it quickly because, but I keep forgetting
Yeah.
that like not everybody's been here, so they're jumping in. I'll type it all the way out.
You have to pick if it's messy or hoarding. I guess that's it. We have to have 2 options. Messy is one option, hoarding is the other option, I
Oh
guess.
yeah, I know what I did, guys. You know what? I accidentally didn't hit OK, and I accidentally I put yes or no. That's what it was. That's what they're talking about. I didn't put the answers.
Yeah. They
That's
wanna,
what it was.
like,
My bad, guys.
have an option, right.
Yeah, my bad, my bad. I said, "Are they messy
That's
or hoarded?
okay.
Yes or no?"
Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
Yes, yes, both. Alright, my bad, guys. Thank you for, correcting me, though. Yeah,
Yeah.
see, that's why I love you guys watching out. Alright, let's see here. Wow, I've gone on a lot longer. See what happens
Yeah,
over here?
yeah, I'll have to wrap it up here in a couple minutes. I mean, you don't have to, but yeah,
No,
I have to go.
I was actually gonna say the same thing.
Okay.
This is actually probably a good place for me to stop, and I'll let you know
Alright.
what the answer is, or if you like listening or something. But it was great having you.
Thank
You're
you for
always
having me.
yeah,
Thank
you're
you for
always welcome to be on here. You know
Thank
that.
you. I appreciate it.
Um,
It was fun. Thank you to everyone in chat for putting up with me spouting my theories. Yeah. And make sure you come back because yeah, our video will be out in the next couple days for sure. Don't miss it.
yes. Yes, Becca, thank you so much for being on here. Jess,
Okay,
thank you
girl.
as well. We'll be looking out for your video. We'll put your link. I'll make sure me and my mods drop your link in my chat. Guys, go follow Becca Scoops if you haven't and you want to get hip on the facts and all the details and stuff. She's the one, her and her husband. You want to go follow Becca Scoops on YouTube. They are amazing. I'm gonna drop you down, Becca. Have a
All right.
great
Thank you so
evening.
much, you guys. Have a great day.
See ya. All right, guys. Yeah, love Becca. Sorry for cutting you off quick. I'm so bad about that. I always hit my I got like my trigger finger just goes. Actually, this is a good place for me to stop with the crime scene pictures. I'm not leaving quite yet, but I am going to stop sharing this. So we're at 83, so right at the drawer. It was really cool to actually have Becca come on for this part of it, because I feel like there was that was great for her to be able to come on and give, because her partner, they do a lot of stuff, and I appreciate all of you guys for being here and all the support. Looks like we got the same thing. I agree with you guys. With it, looks like it's messy, guys. I pinned my comment up at the top for what the bug on TikTok. Guys, make sure you come on over and follow me on there. Tell your friends about me. Tell your family about me. I do plan on covering not just. Oh my god, am I still sharing? Like, what's going on here? It shouldn't be. I am going to be covering other things. I'm not going anywhere quite yet. I just stopped the crime scene pictures because, in all honesty, I really want to. I really want to. There we go. My screen was behind. I was like, "What's going on here?" I really want to go over the rest of the crime scene photos with Becca, so I actually will be finding out when she's capable or able to go live again. I didn't expect to stay on this long, but it changed it up when Becca got on there to go over the crime scene pictures with me. Not that I had a problem with Jesse being on here. Where did Jesse go? Where'd you go, Jesse? Are you even still here? Sorry, guys. I'm just now catching up with the chat. I agree. Jetica, that's the plan. I mean, you guys heard us making the plans here, so I think she was sending me something. Yeah. It's a bad poll. Well, don't be telling me. Yeah. Rhonda, you can email me. Rhonda, you also have another way to contact me. You can also hit me up there. The emails are good for videos or anything like that. Guys, any way that you guys like. I have Snapchat as well for the Snapchat people. Everything's, you guys are so cool. Love hanging out with you guys. I know I'm gonna be saying bye for a minute here because, well, not too long, because but I believe it should be Sir Morbid Night. I know he was in here. Thanks for stopping in to everybody that did. Morbid, he's one of my very favorites. Not just as a creator, but just as a person that's been very supportive. I was looking for something. What was I looking for, guys? Oh, and I feel so honored for oh yeah, I got you. Everything's what the bug, guys. Literally, when I tell you everything's what the bug, everything is what the bug. I'm gonna put my email up here. Yeah. Yeah, Canva is cool. Canva is really good for people that don't know how to make things, and it's also really good for people that can make things. And I know there's people like Adobe better and all different types of Photoshop things. I find myself able to do anything that I need on there, and if I did need to do further editing, which I don't ever find myself shorthanded by Canva, but if I ever needed to, I could open up the other program that I have. But honestly, it's, I'm not big on Photoshop and all that, so for the editing that I do, it's perfectly fine. It's very interesting. Oh, interesting. All right, guys, I'm gonna read this comment. I recorded that person's live last night. It was very interesting. Sugar Sunday was on. They're saying that she's not Gypsy Rose, but seemed to protest too much, and they were going on about the Chad. Yeah, CapCut's all right, but we were talking about Canva. CapCut is if it's good for people, it's good for editing videos on your phone. I personally use the same video editor that I use for my videos. I use that same thing because I have the mobile version of it. but that does more detailed things. But CapCut isn't bad at all. I mean, you can do a lot of stuff, and if you upgrade, it actually works as a. I haven't done all the research on it, but I mean, as far as what I've looked at, it does a lot of the very hardcore detailed things. So I'm not against it at all. So, for people that don't know what else, like and you want like a CapCut, actually you can do video stuff in Canva as well. But actually, CapCut's really good for people that are learning how to video edit or photo edit. There's a lot of cool things in there. I mean, I use CapCut too because that's the thing that does all the different things. Like I'm gonna be using CapCut to make the funny thing that I have for you guys. It's freaking hilarious. Sorry, I had to shut the door. Jeff, welcome in. Yeah, you have to have the upgrade. Yeah, dude. No, it's not bad. It's a full video editor. But like I said, I haven't looked at it personally with the upgrade, but you can see the stuff that you can't have. And yeah, it's a solid program. There's this guy that I follow on TikTok, and he does all these different cool tricks. I've actually learned quite a few things from him. Like I have like random cool like little things that I do. Actually, I could show you guys some of the stuff. I do not want to get off of here. Like I literally just like am having fun talking with you guys. Becca Scoops, the picture is of the sheet on Gypsy's bed in her room, the hospital bed. Well, Becca's gone. She might still be listening, but Becca's gone right now. It was very nice of her to get up. What am I looking for? Oh, this folder. I have to figure out something because I'm navigating all right through this, but I have another thing. Also, I was sent a really, really cool idea. I was sent a really, really cool idea, which I can't wait to do. Let's see if. All right, let me see if this is it. Okay, so this is really dumb, and I was really chubby because like I got chubby for like a little bit. What was it, last summer? Maybe the summer is 2 summers ago. I got chubby for a little bit. Guys, I'm gonna show you this. This is actually pretty cool. Nope, don't start camera. Nope, don't do that. All right. It doesn't need sound. Like it literally does not need sound. All right, so there's just like different things. I like to mess around like while I'm like learning how to do things. So for instance, check this out, guys. Like, so this is just a trick that I learned because I find something, I see something, I want to figure out how you do it. So I wanted to know how you do this. You see that? That's pretty cool, right? You guys want to see it again? It's so quick. All right. Yeah, and like literally I just want to know how to do things. So then I just sit there and I like really think about it. And I'm like, how do you do that? Kind of like I was trying to figure out how do you get stuff to be behind you? Oh, I figured it out. All right, watch this. This is pretty cool. Now, I just want to tell you guys, I can help people out, or if you want something done, I can do it for you. All right. Yeah. Uh-huh. This was fun to make. Yeah, I just like experimenting with things, Boom. I like doing video tricks, man. It's like cool. And I couldn't remember. I was like, dude, right? Thanks, man. All right, let's do this. It is about that time. Because I don't want to go, dude, Jeff. Yes, dude, editing is so much fun. Like, dude, Jeff, you got to send me some stuff because I always like to see what other people are like capable of and like all this. Like, I'm addicted to editing. Let's see what the poll ended up saying. 71% of you guys say messy. I agree. They are definitely 29% of you guys said hoarding. 71% of you guys say messy. I abso-freaking-lutely agree with that. Absolutely. And yeah. So anybody that hasn't already, you should like this. You should definitely share. You should definitely subscribe. I appreciate all you guys that have been around hanging out, especially to my mods. I'm gonna give a big shout out to Jetica, Chrissy, and Jeff, my big wrenches, all my other ones. Oh, guys, I Heart Truth just bumped in. And I Heart Truth, I actually brought you up earlier because you received your shirt and I saw your video and it looks amazing. How does it feel? How's it look in real life? Does it look good? After a sit in a herd of elk. Okay, guys, probably the easiest way to do anything is like to follow me is literally What the Bug. I know my music page has a different thing under it. I'm gonna link it so that it's on this YouTube page down at the bottom. And I think it's a good idea for me to do it. Are you guys cool with me merging? Because I mean, it's not like it's a different person, it's me. Are you guys okay if I take my music and post it as official videos on this YouTube page? Because these are where my followers are, and it's the same thing. I mean, I mix everything on TikTok. I don't want to make a true crime with the bug and then a music. I think I should merge everything. Everyone that I've asked so far has said, yeah, merge it. And look, just because you like the Gypsy Rose stuff I do doesn't mean you have to like my music. Just because you like my music doesn't mean you have to like the Gypsy Rose stuff. So, but yeah, everything's What the Bug. Yes. Oh, you're wearing the t-shirt now, guys. This is I'm going to highlight that. So, I'm going to say thanks to Sherry. Thank you so much for the super sticker. Carissa JB, thank you for the super sticker. Irate Unicorn, yes, thank you for the super stickers so much. Mahima gifted 5 What the Bug memberships. So, welcome to being Buggernauts, all of you guys. Hold on, buddy. Mahima became a member as well. Thank you so much for gifting 5 people with that. Thank you so much. You guys are literally amazing. I appreciate everything that you guys are just amazing. Like I said, the more you guys, the more support I get, the longer, the more you guys get to be with me, see me, hang out. We did a poll earlier and asked, hold on, buddy. We did a poll earlier. I asked you guys if you guys were down and wanted to see me on video. Yeah, I could do part of my live. I could do some video. Sometimes it's when you got long streams, sometimes you're just sitting there and it's like you're not, I'm always camera ready. I mean, I'm ready for a camera to walk in on me, but I don't have my backdrop up, and I want my backdrop up because of what I got going on in the room behind. No, it's not Gypsy or DD status. It's just I have the mattress standing up because I was doing something. Also, just me being real, asked earlier if she said she asked, can you do videos about Dee Dee Blanchard and Nick's mom, Stephanie Goldhammer, who they were in real life, please? Yes, I absolutely will be doing that 100%. I'm going to show my super stickers and my stuff that I got today. Hold on, buddy. Guys, it's just getting to that time. Moosey's ready to go out. He's ready for dinner. So he's over here crying at me. You're not neglected. You're acting a fool. You're fine. Everything's cool. Guys, you can check out my merch right here. I highlighted this one. You go straight to my, you guys can go straight to my, my YouTube page, and merch will be right there. Hello to everybody coming in. I'm also about to be leaving. I've been here for a while. Do watch the replay. We went over the rest of Nicks Interrogation. I'm actually gonna change this. Oh, nobody ever part 2, and let's say, and hold on, Nicholas Interrogation part 2. Actually, I'm just gonna put it in here. Interrogation and crime scene photos review. We'll say with Becca Scoops because she did stop by for that, which was awesome. You guys, don't forget to go check out Becca Scoops. There's also guys, Krista Marie stopped by. You guys should go check her out. No. Okay. Well, I have to change that later. Okay, whatever, fool. All right, I'll change that later. Anyway, yes, the replays are always awesome. I had a question for you peoples that use StreamYard. I need to edit a part out of this video, this live stream. Does anybody know if I need to do something in here first, or if I should just, I think what I need to do is go in and make the replay private for a moment, and then I think I have to go in, edit the video, and then let it repost. I don't know. There was just something that I wanted to edit out for somebody, because something popped up, and I don't like anything that I feel is, whatever. But yes, everybody, thank you so much for being here. Yeah, guys, don't forget to watch the replay. It's really good. Like I said, we finished the second half of Nicks Interrogation / Confession. I mean, it's just disgusting, really. Don't forget, guys, you can become members. You guys can become Buggernauts. You are a Buggernaut as soon as you come in and like and subscribe. You're already a Buggernaut, but you get the upgrade. Yeah, camera fresh always, baby. Almost always. For the most part. Even if I'm looking crazy, I think I'm still ready for it. Let's see. So yeah, once again, big shout out to my wrenches, Chrissy, Jetica, Jeff. Thank you so much, Jeff. I know you got here a little later, but I know you do your thing when you come in here. Does anybody have the answer for me about this before I get off of here? Otherwise, just want to let you guys know I'm going to make the replay is going to be private for maybe 10-15 minutes while I get that situated. I'll fix that part and then it'll come right back up. Yes, everybody have a great day. Stay safe out there. Absolutely. When are we going live again? Possibly tomorrow, but it'll only be for a little while unless there's somebody that wants a photo shoot, and I believe that I'm waiting for her to confirm. She said she would confirm by 6 or 7 p.m. tonight. So I'm hoping tomorrow. If not tomorrow, I don't have to be to something. It'll depend on what time I get back. I had to move my appointment. So it'll depend. I have an appointment in the morning, which is long before. Yes, drink your water. It's hot. So anyway, basically I try to go on by noon. If I can, it'll be tomorrow at noon if the photo shoot isn't booked for tomorrow. Otherwise, I could do Saturday or Sunday. So it's going to be sometime in the next couple times. You guys, I believe it's Sir Morbid night. So you guys can also probably more than likely check me on that panel. Guys, don't forget to please like, follow, share, subscribe. Nobody's answered my question, which is fine because you guys probably don't know, and that's why you're not answering. If you guys are trying to come back to watch the replay, the video is going to be put private for just a few minutes after this is over, so I can figure that out to get that. And you guys are so amazing. Yes, guys, like I said, I'll probably still be on the panel later on tonight. Yes, like, share, subscribe. Like, share, subscribe. All right, y'all. Well, I guess I'm gonna get out of here. The question is on StreamYard. I need to edit out literally like 0.5 seconds. Do I have to do something before I leave here, or do I have to just wait until I end the stream? Yeah, I know. I'm gonna look it up, but I'm gonna probably more than likely ask him right quick because, yes, tickle that bell, please, for notifications. Ring the bell wherever it may be. You guys know I'm doing the little thing with my arms, and I realized I forgot to do that in my last video. I was like, damn it! 'Cause I like to have little signature things, like trying to make little things and sayings that are cool, whatever. But I always wonder if you guys say the last line with me now that you guys have watched the videos. I always wonder if you guys are like, I don't know what you're doing. Like, I mean, cool. I know I have to end it first. Jeff, I do know I have to end it first, but I just think that I think I have to end it, and then, well, not think I have to end it, but after that, I think I need to put it private while I edit it so that no one can watch it before the edit comes out. I don't know. I'll ask. I'll figure it out. I hate asking for help, but okay. So thanks to Jesse for coming on. Rhonda, we would love to have you on next time. You got to get whatever it is figured out. If you need help, I can get something situated and we can do that. I can literally, we can talk on the phone. I can walk you through it. So that way you can show me what's going on, like maybe a video chat, so I can actually see what's going on. Everybody, thank you so much for being here. So thank you to Jesse for coming up. Becca Scoops, of course, thank you so much. Guys, make sure you follow her. Krista didn't come up, but she will be coming up. Truth Time was in here as well. She's amazing. If you guys, she covers Chris Watts. We put her link in there earlier. Rhonda, it's okay. I'm going to literally contact you sometime within the next little bit after I get this situated, because we got to get that figured out, and I know I can help you with it. Once again, thank you to all my mods. And Krista, you guys could go give Krista Marie a follow if just out of love. But she also, yes, Rhonda, please do. But Krista covers reality TV stuff right now. She's big on the Real Housewives. It's not my thing, but she's funny. She's a good lady to talk to. She's really funny, as you guys saw. Much love to everybody. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Moose says bye. It's time for a din. Yeah. And anybody that's got any questions or anything like that, you guys can always reach out to me, whatthebug@gmail.com, whatthebug on Snapchat, Instagram, TikTok, even facebook.com/whatthebug. It'll bring you to my page. Does my name say what the bug? No, it says bug. Oh, hush. Hold on, guys. He's getting excited. Hey, he's on Paw Patrol. And what's he saving me from? Absolutely nothing. All right, y'all. Well, let's go to the important stuff, which is this. Well, this. And you guys are amazing. Like I said, thank you so much for all your support, all your love. You guys are amazing. I wish I could stay longer, but whether you're listening to the replay or you've been here the whole time, or you're mowing your lawn, or you're taking a shower, popping a beer, doing whatever it is that you want to do. Wait a minute. I don't know what you're doing.